January 20th. Did a mini EMS Academy yesterday. It was nice. I managed to promote someone to solo from it. Yesterday was more of a work day than a chill day. Sat on the beach talking with Mason for a while last night. He's a curious one. I don't want to push too hard when we have those talks. Not yet, anyway. There's things he said that I'm curious about, but I don't think we're close like that for me to press more. Not much else happened yesterday, other than me not being thrilled that we have to have our DNA on file now. I've never liked that, but I've also never been one to be trusting of the system. I had another nightmare last night. I don't really remember this one. Just the overwhelming feeling of loss when I woke up. Went to watch the sunrise and cried. It was cathartic. I needed that. I just wish I remembered what the dream was, if I've had it before. Went to the Sandy airfield today. It's still a comfort being here. Hello! We're back. I'm doing a Saturday stream because I feel like it. I feel like it. So we're doing it. So yeah. V and Mason, they talked again last night. He told her a little bit more about himself. She told him a little bit more about herself. She told him about killing her cousin in a car accident. She alluded a bit more towards stuff with Casey, without outright saying. At one point, she said something along the lines of, basically saying that it wasn't something she wanted to do, but something she was kind of forced into. Because she doesn't want to just outright say it. There's things that she wants to push him on, but she doesn't think they have that kind of relationship yet. Can I make the jump? I can make the jump. So V is kind of taking the time. I've been on server for like an hour now. She went and got a rental. Ow! Fuck! Ow! That was a higher drop than I thought. We've been on server for about an hour now. She's just kind of... Her nightmares, when she doesn't remember them, kind of leave her in a mood. Because she gets frustrated that she can't remember what it was about. And she can't figure out, okay, was this a proper nightmare? Was it a memory? What was it? So she gets kind of frustrated by that. And Turin just sours her mood just a bit. 9 o'clock on duty. Reach out to Benny. We're gonna take Benny for an FTO session. I don't know what else today is planned. She's speeding on 68. Oh my god. I think we're supposed to get the mayoral election results tonight as well. So that should be interesting. That's probably gonna make you, like, worse. Because people want to be around for the election results. because I know a few people who are still in queue, and I'm like, please get through. Would like the role plays, please. Yeah, see, V tends to remember her dreams, and if it's a particularly bad nightmare, we'll write it down, and she gets frustrated when she can't remember it. Like, for her, it's just, she wants to know what it was about, especially because she just woke up with this overwhelming feeling of loss. Now, I know what it was. It was a nightmare about the night that her cousin died. And historically, when she has nightmares about that, she very rarely remembers. That is one of those events in her life where when she thinks about it, she only, like, the details she knows are details that she was told. Because she was so drunk and high out of her mind when the accident happened, on top of, like, the physical trauma, that she doesn't actually remember on her own. And when she and Mason were talking last night, she mentioned that she was an only child and she didn't know what it was like to have a sibling. And then she corrected herself and said, well, actually, my cousin and I were really close, and then I killed him. Because her cousin was like a brother to her. Her cousin was very protective of her. If her cousin had lived, she probably wouldn't have ended up marrying Casey. It is her perspective of it, because of how protective he was of her. And if you don't know the lore there, when she was 18, Veronica went to a party with her cousin. Her cousin was mostly sober. Veronica was absolutely trashed. Veronica gets behind the wheel of her vehicle despite her cousin begging her not to. Her cousin trying to take the car keys. And she is speeding down a back road and collides with another driver. Because of Veronica's connections and Casey's family's connections, she basically gets off scot-free. The other driver who died in the accident ends up being blamed for the wreck, and the record's falsified to show that the other driver had been the one driving under the influence at a high rate of speed. Because those are the kinds of connections that Veronica had through Casey. Because the way it was back where Veronica comes from, the DiLorenzo family were kind of like the top dogs, most powerful kind of people around, with the DA, the county judge, all of them in their pocket kind of deal. Which is why the feds were investigating. And why Veronica got the hell out of Dodge. So, there's that. Why is there just a crashed out bus over here? This is an old classic Veronica outfit that she kind of dug out of the closet. Did not mean to do that. I miss passive mode. I miss passive mode so bad. I don't know why we don't have it. Like, I legitimately don't know why we don't have passive mode.
The date and the
Yeah, I
freaking
get
records.
All right, well, there are doctors in, so go ahead and go on back there and they get you treated.
All right, thanks, Miss.
Yeah, no problem. Hey, how you doing?
Getting ready to clock on. How about yourself?
Not a whole lot. Just it's been kind of quiet.
Yeah, it tends to be how the weekends go. Always very calm around here.
Yeah.
So we have to do a restock on bandages. Flash, we don't say that word around these parts. Veronica doesn't say that word. It's very peaceful. That's better.
Just sold a few slices.
Oh, nice. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, what's your name?
Dr. Odonso, we met very briefly.
Hello.
I still really hate how much we see.
Yeah, it's
too much. I don't like it.
It's too much, and with the search not really working, it's very hard.
How am I supposed to audit the reports if I can't audit the reports?
Yeah. And then also, yeah, so I try searching by anything, and then it's sorting by the lowest ID first, which is not what I want.
Have we gotten the DNA of everybody who is on duty at the present time?
I just got Tanner. I was gonna go see it when Trey got back before he goes off duty. I was gonna if he doesn't have a profile yet, so I don't know if someone else might have collected. Okay, thank you.
Alright, so Misa has Trey. Michael Walker had asked me for a shift today, but I'm gonna take Benny. We'll see how I'm feeling. If Michael even comes back around, because I know he had a shift earlier too.
Okay. Yeah, I know that Savannah was around off duty, but she left before I thought about it.
All around me is familiar faces.
Alright. How's the city been so far? Happy?
Oh, it's been pretty good.
Has it been on the peaceful side? Or the...
Fairly peaceful. I've gone on two calls, one call.
Alright. Yeah, because the receptionist was saying it was very... The word I don't say anymore because the last time I said it, somebody died.
Quiet.
What, quiet?
Yeah, that one.
Jinx, show me soda.
What? I don't have any sodas.
I'll take $5.
Okay.
I hate
Drink
energy
soda in front of
drinks.
me.
I
Give me $5.
I would like to have my coffee back, but this'll do for now.
Mm-hmm.
Really have a paper bag problem throughout the city.
What do you mean?
There are a lot of paper bags.
Everywhere.
Are you sure it's not people's rentals papers?
Oh, a cigar. Thank you.
Hello.
Sorry. Cleaning up the emergency lane.
Lily.
Lily.
Alright,
Guys,
get you
people-
inside.
oh, a rock.
Ooh, I like your shoes.
Our ambo was pretty good if you wanted to take our ambo. Do not throw that rock at me.
What happened?
It's a rock.
I said, do not throw that rock at me.
You have a rock?
Wants to be a test on me to see if it hurts.
No.
I'll
But
be
yeah,
a test dummy.
that ambo, the one I just parked, is pretty good. So whoever wants
I'm
to
not-
take it.
Are you going off duty, Misa?
Ugh.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do
Does that hurt?
rock stuff with Charlotte.
Supposed to be a 38 with a green color sedan.
Give me your DNA.
He's on Capitol Boulevard next to the
I
gas
think
station.
he
It is
got it yesterday,
flag
but I can give it to you
stolen.
again.
If
No,
I get
that's
the
fine.
7, please.
Where the rock
Yeah,
go?
702, 76.
Sorry here.
Capital and where again?
Right across the street from the gas station. Capitol and Strawberry.
All right.
107.
I don't know typically how, but I mean, you did great. I mean, I
You.
pretty much let you do everything, and like I have nothing to complain about.
Thank you.
Like I legitimately have nothing that I can complain about. So, I've made note in your thing.
That's 70223.
And yeah, you are good to go.
Perfect. Thanks for letting me go with you.
Yeah, no problem.
You guys have a good one. I'm gonna go do some
You too.
towing.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, just fixing that report.
So, I put in his thing. I think honestly, V,
107
he's
arrival,
one more-
copy.
I just want someone else's opinion,
Okay.
but I think honestly he's good to
Yeah, I
work
think
with, to
these
solo.
first round of trainees, they're not going to have the traditional pathway just because everything is still kind of.
Well, he was also an EMT and a doctor.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
But
Well,
yeah,
I mean, like,
14
we're not
operating
going to
on
have probably the
21.
solo eval and all that kind of stuff right now because
Yeah.
just of the nature.
But yeah, as for me, like, I just want to, before I say like, hey, I think he's good. I just want
Everyone's
have
like
someone
power.
else's
Yeah, they
opinion.
are.
Before I'm like, hey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
All right. We'll see about getting somebody else to grab them for a session.
Yep. That's what I said in the thing. I said I hold on. Let me.
Yeah. The reason we got Abby to solo last night is because there were so many of us with eyes on her. And it was just. She was
said he
teaching
honestly.
everyone else.
I said he honestly doesn't need much work. I would feel comfortable with him being solo trainee after him having one more FTO, have a shift with him for confirmation. That's what I said.
Expired since 2023.
I affirm.
His radio was good. His treatment was good. The only things I had to do was, like, we had an incident where someone had been bitten in the face by a dog, and I explained, like, hey, she, like, it says, like, her leg's broken, but her leg shouldn't be broken, so I'm gonna fix her leg so doctors aren't like, your leg's broken. Because doctors will be like, your leg's broken.
769,
But she was
show
bit
me
in the
10-8.
face, but her leg's broken. No, but she was bit in the face.
On a cigar.
I am good. Did you find that?
132 from
Yes, I found
191.
Yes, because we were
Sunday?
throwing them around earlier.
Can I
'cause
just come
Tim
grab
was
you,
throwing
okay?
them at us.
Yeah, 10-4.
So I still have a paper bag problem. Started picking
It's
them all
because
up.
everybody was dressed like Tim.
He's taking off.
From 702.
I literally came on duty and there was like
green
5
looks
people
like a
dressed like
TM.
Tim.
East
And
Alright.
I was
Capital.
just like, what the
It's a
fuck is
nightmare.
happening?
I should have come on
Wanna
duty
find a
because
channel
I have a
sizing?
Tim outfit now.
They were trying to
It's all
get me to
right.
do it, and I was like,
1-7 secondary
Ooh.
left,
Why are my
northbound Little
texts not loading?
Bighorn.
put my shit in the locker.
Channel 2 is available for you guys.
Appreciate you,
Left.
Viv. Channel 2.
Westbound Crusade, swapping to channel 2.
Dispatch 191 is in a separate 1080 with a Glendale, dark in color at southbound Alta Street. They're not stopping. The 1050 on Innocence and Carson. We got any available 77s?
So has everybody's night or
69,
day or
36.
morning been so
I
far?
went to bed
eastbound
at 5
Innocence.
again.
Why do you do
Left
that?
northbound Power
It's the
Street.
weekend and I don't have to go to bed at midnight.
Mm.
I'm not
Oh my god,
what's-
there's the
what-
other
what are those things from
1080,
that
just
movie?
be careful. Northbound Power
that you can't feed
Hello?
after midnight.
taking upper.
I'm not one of those on the weekend. You can feed me
Still
after
northbound
midnight.
Power, passing the old part. Passing the old courthouse, northbound Power Street. Left westbound Occupation.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Gremlins?
Left
I
southbound
forgot.
Alta.
I say the word gremlin so much that I forgot that was actually the name of the movie.
and Del
Yeah, I
Perro
did the same thing. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's
southbound
Gremlin,
Alta,
but then
left,
like I just
eastbound
I
I
used
don't
that
Expressway.
word so
associate that
much
word with that
with
movie
that movie.
that I've never seen.
Crossing Power, eastbound Integrity Way
I've seen
Tunnel.
bits and pieces of it.
Right southbound Strawberry.
769 secondary, southbound, nav speeds 50, traffic is clear.
I forgot like a week and a half ago to text Nadia.
Strawberry, speeds 80.
I forgot like a week and a half ago to call Nadia back, or not call Nadia, text Nadia back.
miles an hour.
And I
Uh-huh.
realized when I saw her on Twitter, I was like, oh shit, I forgot to text her back. I just let her know.
Just text her back now.
Yeah, no, I texted her back. I said, hey, sorry, I forgot to respond to this. Because I think I was going to respond to it and then I got distracted, as I tend to do.
Yeah.
Just letting her know, like, we're currently working through the Wave 1 applicants, so it's going to be a bit before she hears back.
Going on to the on-ramp, Davis Ave. Merging on northbound Davis Ave and Dutch London.
I'm very committed to giving people a new chance,
Doing northbound
with
Dutch
with some
speeds
exceptions.
100.
The glare. There are some glaring exceptions.
I think it's still clear. Viv, what's your original? Northbound South Rockford.
The emergency lane is on a drive-through.
Vespucci.
Yeah, I've said those things before.
Turning westbound North Rockford Drive.
Picked that one up from Finley. Just spray the fire extinguisher at him,
North Rockford Drive.
like a spray bottle for dogs.
Perfect.
Still light.
132 from 114. What's your original stop?
Yeah, it's,
But yeah, me and Mason talked again last night, like I said earlier.
I think we should probably call it off at this point.
Oh my god. So everyone dressed up as Tim earlier, huh?
50, 50.
And they had a good talk.
Eastbound, they just made a right.
Weekends are really the only time I'm around, like, late.
Okay, they're a bit ahead of us now.
Cause work.
Well, it's going. But yeah, either way, I mean, the work we stayed on it. So.
Last spotted eastbound Richmond Street. They're in a parking lot. I see them parked.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good
Can I have your
morning.
DNA?
No.
Hey.
Oh.
No, you can't have my DNA.
We need your DNA.
You can't have it right now.
As your lawyer, I'm going to advise.
I'm using it.
As your lawyer,
the government is requiring us to collect it.
Okay, well, I'll be on duty later.
Okay.
All right.
Louise,
Hey,
for
Vay,
no
did
reason.
James get his yesterday? I didn't see him have it done. Oh my god. Thank you.
For no
What
reason
in the-
whatsoever.
okay, I'm not even gonna ask you.
What? We're Tim. What do you?
I think he's right.
What do you mean? We're Tim.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
We're
I
Tim.
don't know if we got his done yesterday. I also can't. No, his isn't on his profile.
I must ask you a question, but I'm gonna shave it for later.
So we need to get his.
Yeah, that's what Louise did. She shaved it for later.
Do you have my hat?
And I
Charlotte,
gave you your head.
your
but I
wife
can
was
give you
dying
another.
yesterday, and you were nowhere to be found.
What do you mean?
She was dying, and you were nowhere to be found.
Why
I
were you
was
dying?
Yeah, I got, James was knocking me out.
Well, I'm sorry. I was probably doing something.
She got shot.
Yeah.
Got
She was
shot.
thrown
I
off. She was
got
thrown off a
impaled by a
tower.
knife.
Yeah.
I drowned.
hmm
My arm was hanging on by a thread, and they needed to, secure it before it had to get amputated.
You have threads
Yeah.
in your arm?
Yep.
But we're trainees. We saved it, so we saved her. So.
Yep.
They did save me. Yep. Multiple times. There was a lot of times where I had no pulse, I wasn't breathing or anything like that. It was really bad.
Yeah.
Radio check.
Another trainee gave her mouth to
Thank
mouth
God
too.
you're okay.
Missed it. There's no response. Look at her. Just gonna check my social media. Some wife.
Oh, I forgot, as well. I don't know how it happened, but I felt like I was going to suffocate by a first aid kit bag.
Oh my god.
That's wild.
I wonder who did that.
They did what?
Do that.
Suffocated me with a first
Do you
aid
think
kit
I
bag.
look like Tex Groves?
No, not in the
Obviously, it
slightest.
had to have been James, right?
I think I look like Tex
I
Groves.
don't know what you're talking about.
Do you feel like if I wore a pirate hat and got drunk, I'd look like Johnny? Johnny Depp. No, not Johnny, but Captain Jack Sparrow.
Jack Sparrow.
Maybe.
I want you guys to know, though, I didn't change. I'm still defective. If I go
Oh
jump
my
off a
god,
building,
you're
I'm...
still.
Yep. If I go jump off a building,
Okay.
I'm out. Yep.
Even your head is. Don't force trauma to the head.
James did that.
I don't doubt it.
Actually, I forgot James did it all.
Oh, there she goes.
So, are we waiting for...
We're waiting for Misa, so then we can go blow things up.
Can I see the rock?
And touch my rock.
What's ready for me?
Nice rock.
When I was, me and Tim are best friends now.
Tim was gonna show me how to get a rock, the self-defense
Meat.
rock, and
It's
then
meat.
Oh, it's
my head exploded.
Don't you just go to the U-Tool and get it?
Yeah. But then you have a rock dealer like me.
I have spare if anyone wants one.
Spare what?
Rock.
Spare rock.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. There you go. Next one. Hi, Misa. Hi. You look beautiful. Oh, wait, I swear Charlotte was just. Did she?
She's probably gonna die.
What is she doing? Oh, is she going on the roof again? Here she comes.
Benny, Jesus Christ, put the meat away. Why are you like this?
Yeah, there's somewhere to sit.
So you're sitting on an animal carcass?
Yes.
It's disgusting.
Ugh.
Oh, thank God Charlotte took it away.
Benny's me.
I hate it.
I will hit you with my stick. Where's my meat?
Oh my god. I will hit you with my stick. Where's my meat? Not what I expected to hear.
Careful, that stick was impaled in me last night. It hurts.
Oh shit. Yeah. Looks like it would hurt.
Okay, well the crew's here. We're gonna go blow some shit up.
Oh my God, that's
Oh!
it's not legal.
Don't. No. We have an alibi.
No, I mean like blow,
We have an
blow
alibi.
mines and stuff.
I haven't done
So
anything
you're-
stupid in a while, so.
I'm
So
blowing
you're
the
gonna
things
blow up
up.
cars.
They're watching.
Veronica used to go to Liam's house and blow up cars with me in the driveway.
I did used to do that.
Okay.
Then we used to do that every morning. We were
Well, they
little arsonists.
They shouldn't have been parked there.
Do you remember how many times they blew me
Who's
up in
running
the
out here?
driveway?
Who's
Do you remember how many
Guys.
times the cops showed up because we were
running?
being idiots in the driveway?
Yep.
Can't run?
No,
I used
you
to,
can. I just want
I
to
used
know
to
who you
steal
are.
cop cars and blow them up.
Yeah, I just want to know who you are.
I was like waiting for you to throw it at him.
I was wondering who
I
was.
think he thought I was
Lucky
gonna throw it
boys.
out.
I used to steal cop cars back in the day and blow them up at the civilian docks.
That's crazy. I didn't think you'd ever do such a thing like that.
I
It's
didn't
just
think
so
you were
innocent.
ever a criminal, Benny.
Yeah,
One
but-
Oh my
time,
gosh.
Benny, I can't believe you did crime.
Oh my
one
God.
time I stole
believe
Sam
it.
Bass's
Wow.
car, and I was dressed as a Yeti, and I got a 24-hour hold for that.
Oh,
Wait,
I got bit
what?
for that.
Why did you
Yes.
get a 24-hour hold for that?
I don't know. I was
heck?
very upset.
Remember when?
I was very upset.
It could possibly be that he had stuff in the car and then it wasn't there, so he probably put you on a hold so he could search you.
Yeah, I don't know. It was
One
bad.
time, remember when Bob Smith PD was open?
Hmm.
I miss Bob Smith.
I
PD.
broke into Bob Smith PD, and I was on the parking lot area, and Bass came up and was like, "Hey, you're not supposed to be up here. Leave." And I said, "I'll only leave if you give me a ride along." So he gave me a ride along.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
What was his ride along? Putting you in the helicopter and dropping you off on the ground in front of Bob Smith
No,
and saying goodbye?
no, we went on like an hour-long ride-along, and do you know why it ended?
Why?
Just like on Elgin, there's like a little like motor shop. He crashed into it and ejected.
Nice.
Nice.
What a bozo.
Your story sounds a lot better than mine. It ended better than mine.
Well, all my stories are like, dumb. I once got caught by her sister in the canals, and we did turkey noises together. That was
Whose sister?
Mina. Misa's sister, Mina.
You know who I miss, Harper?
Car
Nina's
accident.
Car accident. Oh, I miss Harbor so much.
Okay, my squad.
Okay,
Come on,
let's go.
Bye, guys. I won't get arrested.
Whose call is it?
I think
We're
mine.
probably gonna get blown up. I feel like that's gonna happen. Just
More than
saying.
likely.
Why does Charlotte always roll me into these things?
Don't worry, I got meat. That is gonna be necessary. Probably cook it if anything.
Is Trey still clocked in? Ah, he's getting... Alright, I'm gonna take him off the card because I know he's going 42. It's gonna be Happy, then Tanner, then us. Which ambo did Misa say she was using?
That's a good question.
I think it was that one, right? I think.
I think it was that one. Who's that? Oh no, that's Tanner's.
Oh, the
I
white
use
one's
this one.
Tanner's?
Yeah.
Alright, then we'll be taking the red one then.
You guys talked?
Who?
Tanner?
Oh, ages
Sorry,
ago.
I have cookie dough in my mouth.
Ages ago.
But have you since then?
I mean, we talk here and there, but like not like super in-depth discussions, you know.
Yeah.
He's kind of doing his own thing.
Yeah. He's,
I'm doing my own thing. Treading a very careful line because the past couple nights Mason and I have been talking, so I'm just treading carefully.
Mason, huh?
Mm-hmm.
How's that going?
Fine. I mean, we're adding the friends to the with benefits part now, so you know.
Oh. Started talking to Alice the other day. Not in that way, but I just started getting to know her.
What's your feel on them?
On who?
Just the Raiders in general.
I don't know. I gotta fill them out still. They seem like a good group.
Someone
Very
got
fresh.
Oh, there's a truck blew up. Where the? Oh, I think those are the same call. Yeah. There's Tanner. All right, Tanner's coming out to take that. All right.
Who's saying 24?
Which one do you guys want to take?
Those are both the same call.
Are you up? Have you gone to one?
You're after Happy, and Happy just went on a call.
Okay.
Which ambo's yours? The white or the
white one.
All right.
I thought so.
I'll respond to them if you want to start heading that way, Tanner.
Okay.
Benny, we're not going anywhere.
No, I was just shaking it. This one probably needs some work soon.
I think Misa just got it repaired.
I don't know. Engine's a little bad.
Then did someone leave out their
I'm too
ammo?
excited. I can't get in.
I think Misa parked hers.
Oh yeah.
Got another 47 that just came in again. All in circuits. 7, 8, 9, 10, 41. Alright, 702, 23. We got 4 individuals. One is immediately running from the scene. Can we get more 77s here? We got a guy in a suit fleeing the scene of a stabbing right now. Northbound Ginger Street.
76, 191.
Refuse to stop. Make sure we got some people back there with the victims, but I need someone to help back me
Yeah,
up on this.
144 is with the victim. Kurt's with you.
Hey, firm.
We need
Foot pursuit.
77s. We've got a foot bail.
Foot pursuit northbound Ginger Vespucci.
No, I think that's it because the other two in there are looking pretty awful. Which?
7, 8, 9, 23.
Oh, the other one's really bad. 106 is really bad.
106, I tried taking to get repaired last night.
Why it's not repaired? Should we just put that one back and take 106 and repair it right now?
Yeah, let's do that.
Ambulances.
Alright, 702, we got 95 clean for the thing.
Completely broken, like you
And
can't even drive it.
please be aware we have one man stuck inside we looking for this individual that's running?
He's apprehended.
Alright, 191's just gonna go 10-8. You guys are okay? 'Cause we've got quite a
Yeah,
few
this was the
so
one I was trying to get repaired last night. So I'm gonna eat another $8.50 because I did pay
I'll
for
cover
it.
Yeah, I'll cover it.
It's just the way it goes sometimes because we didn't realize how close to storm it was, and I did not feel like coming back after storm.
There's nobody away anymore. They were apprehended 2 minutes ago. We have 195.
Yeah, I mean the Raiders, the majority of them, they seem like a good bunch, but they're gonna go through the battles of being a new club for a bit, you know.
Hello.
Dispatch 769, traffic northbound.
I hate these
Hiatus
things.
Ave. Have a uncleared
Hello.
for four-door vehicle occupied 4 times.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing all right.
I'm gonna need probably a full repair, please. Pretty bad. Yeah, we tried to get a repair last night.
19176.
Okay, let's take a look here.
Needed EMS.
Okay,
End it.
yeah, there's definitely some
Could use
components
one
that
more
could be
52 here
better.
on scene. We have multiple down victims, but my suspect also needs medical right now. And need another ambulance.
Charlie 276.
Confirm. Be a little slow gas station.
Okay, so there's definitely some parts that could use some repair. They could use some 10 to 11K. The thing is though, so as the master mechanic, I can repair pretty much all the stickers. So, I mean, I could definitely do this work now. It's not an issue if you want me to, but it's not necessarily immediately necessary.
Yeah. It's up to you, V. What do you think? Just get it fully repaired?
We can hold off on it for like until like the next repair on it, honestly. Then.
Okay. All right. Well, what we can do then is we'll just do a body and engine for you. Okay.
All right. Just barely notices your head right next to my face.
Send it.
Okay. What's your call sign?
Can we get 52s on Carson?
H6.
H6.
Veronica. Still on with car.
10-9.
Can we get 52s?
That's gonna be $170. Okay.
Carson?
We'll get to work
Yep.
right now.
I believe all of our are occupied at the moment, unless you're able to go.
I got it. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Should I just
How's
take
your
him to
shift
the
been?
hospital then?
Just getting started.
Yeah?
Apparently a bunch of stuff just exploded at a gas station, so
Uh-oh.
everything's deciding to pop off all at once when we're just trying to get a repair to start off the shift.
Well, we're gonna get you out of here pretty quickly then. You know, I'm just gonna straighten out your body, turn up here, and replace some new feet, and clear photo over it. You should be good, okay?
Alright.
Alright. Here you go. Is that door for you? Alright, you guys should be good to go.
You got the cash?
I would recommend coming back in like 2 to 3 hours if you want to get it fixed, okay?
Yep.
All right. Here you go.
We have a couple hard
Appreciate
crashes.
that.
Arigato.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, you're very welcome. Thanks again for coming, guys.
You know, reminds me of that song, Mr. Roboto. Tomo arigato, Mr. Robot. All right.
Fine. At least I got this fully like refueled last night before I. Alright, we'll go park back up. No, the only reason I ask is just because Mason. He asked me if it'd be weird if he brought me around his club, and I'm like, do you think it's weird?
I will think that it might be one, you get to know. I mean, if it's getting serious, obviously you get to know him. Or two, could be a poaching technique. It's kind of something we used to do way back when.
Yeah, I just like. I mean,
Except we were more open about it, but.
Yeah, I'm like, if you want me to meet him, fine. I mean, it's kind of up to him, you know.
I mean, how long has the talks been going?
I mean, outside of the bedroom, past 2 days. I mean, we'll text here and there. Don't get me wrong, we will be texting. It's just usually he has stuff going on and we can't really
give my 95 medical treatment, or you gotta go.
Hang out or anything like that. You know.
Yeah. And that's one of the hardest things. I mean, have you ever dated somebody from the club before?
Haven't
actually dated.
No.
Yeah, that's one of the issues that you're gonna run into.
And like I get it. It's like, you know, I'm friends with you. I'm friends with Finn. Like obviously it's very different, but
yeah.
Sometimes, like.
Hell am I hearing?
Wait, why? Why was Ruby 311 at me?
I'm having trouble getting these 347s out. Can you guys help?
Yep.
See if you can. We might have to call local impound.
Do you know why Ruby was 311 at me? Because I missed that.
No, I didn't realize Happy was on duty, so I was had her 311 you to try and get her.
I am not able to. Gotcha. So was she just trying to get me for you?
Yeah, it was for me.
All right.
Because I was treating him and I didn't have a chance to give you a call.
All right. We might have to.
We might have to just have Benny take you guys. Sorry. One by one.
Yeah, if he's able to grab them. Yeah, we parked up the Embo that was here because I realized that the Embo that I had last night was still fucked.
Oh.
So I want to get that taken care of and
absolutely
squared away.
Yeah. Let me. Hey, Ledson, can you try and get some of them out of the Embo for us? You got a stab victim and a burn victim, and V and I are just having a hell of a time. Both of them are stable, nothing too crazy. They'll be all right. There, thank you.
Okay, I got one.
Interesting. So, interesting.
I'll try and park it up, I guess, and then take a nap, and then take it back out.
I'm just curious because it doesn't always happen. So I'm just wondering why. How many do you got, Happy?
I have one.
All right, because we still have one stuck in Tanner's Ambo that someone else has to grab.
Oh, okay.
Somebody else there. Are you sure?
Yeah, she's right. Do you not see her?
I don't see anybody in there.
All right, so local. Try taking them out.
Can you just try?
Yes, sir.
If that doesn't work, we'll
Yeah, we'll have the local tow kind of pry the doors off so we can get.
Yeah, nobody's in there.
All right.
We'll get you taken care of, ma'am.
Yeah, it should let us take you out of the Ambo and get you inside.
That's why when you said 3, I was like, I only see 2.
Oh. That's not good.
No, not good at all.
I've noticed that it happens a lot with burn victims.
Do we have anyone that went with the victim? The stabbing?
Where? Because I don't see her.
You have her.
I'll go put her in bed.
Consent to a DNA swab. The knife that my suspect has blood on it.
That's something.
Strengthen this even more.
Hey.
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't holding on to anything.
I mean, you can just ask her if she's willing to allow DNA to be on file.
Yes, she should.
I'll let you do the driving at some point.
Drive, normally drive. We used to be in the driver and everybody else passing the princess.
Yeah, no. But I only asked just because I don't know, went from just sleeping together to actually sitting down and chatting. I was starting to think he had no interest in getting to know me as a person. Which would have been fine, but like,
question is, what does V want though? Is that something that you want, or
V just wants to chill. He, like, no interest in relationships. It doesn't sound like he has one either.
and then the meeting the group
Yeah,
has to be a poaching thing if you guys are not interested in a relationship.
He's been asking questions that make me think it's something like that.
I mean, I don't know. Do you see yourself in a life outside of EMS?
I mean, I've said it to Ben and I've also said it to Mason. Like, I don't see myself as EMS long term. I've been doing this for a long time, Benny.
Yeah, I know.
I came back because I didn't really think anyone else was ready to step up and help Kiki. So my goal.
What you guys do is it's a lot. It's a big task to take on.
Wanted to make sure that we get the burnt by the gas station harmony. Alright. Can you respond to that? I'll respond on radio. Hotel 676 911. But Mason was also asking questions about, you know, former BBMC. I was very wary, I guess.
Huh. Why is he asking you?
Oh, I guess because I mentioned knowing you, and you know, he knows I actually offend quite a bit.
That's a...
But that is a...
It's a slippery slope.
I tread very carefully in responding to that. I trust him, but I don't trust... From what? Oh god. Did my voice kinda...
Yep.
Look, considering I've had that happen with Kiki and everyone, I apologize and move on because there's nothing you can do about it.
It's not you. It's a city thing.
It's a city.
It's just painful.
But, you know, I tread very carefully because I trust him, but I don't trust him.
Oh.
He's an unknown entity at the end of the day.
Just watch where you step. Don't get caught in a trap, you know?
I feel like I found myself in a very delicate dance right now.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure. Not so sure about it.
I don't know the guy enough to say anything about him specifically. I could just tell that some of his tactics seem familiar, you know?
And here's the thing. He was asking, you know, if I'd be willing to get him medical supplies. I said only bandages because, let's face it, you get found with the tourniquets or the tweezers or anything like that. The PD is
get raided.
They're not going to ask you questions as a person getting arrested. They're going to look towards EMS. They're going to look towards the doctors and start figuring out who's giving these things to people.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I didn't do it.
Okay, well, of course it's them.
Guys, it was not what it looks like.
It wasn't us. It's me.
me, damn.
Somebody smells very extra crispy.
That's
Look.
crazy.
Look, I gave a big old pep talk when we came down here, and I said I didn't want this to happen.
Jesus Christ, Charlotte. Did you take out a hit on her or something?
I actually said not to do it.
We actually did. We were across the street when this happened.
Wait, no,
She got out
shut
and
up.
she missed.
Shut up. We weren't here when it happened. God, you're the worst. We weren't here. We just
Nisa, you're
found this body.
Has she been responsive at all?
Yeah, she was
Yeah,
talking.
she's been responsive.
Across the
Yes.
street in the liquor store when we heard an explosion.
It is painful.
I was getting changed
So,
into my myself.
You were
Yeah, she
changing
was
into
changing
yourself.
out of Tim.
My pet rock address.
Just trying to see where
I was
the severity
putting
of the
some
burns
pants on
are.
my
So
rock.
you can see your torso on
I
her
was
left,
stuck in the
left
trunk
side of her
because I'm
body.
locked in here.
Very
Right.
extra
Shot
crispy.
me, so locked me in the trunk.
Yeah.
I blew up the car at least.
Betty, I think you're doing a great job.
Me and Misa were
Thank
saying
you.
that actually earlier.
So are you guys gonna come pick her up at the hospital or?
You know what? Actually,
her
I'm gonna say this how it would be on any other stream. Can you guys, scooch away from the situation while you treat your friend? She's in pain
No.
here. Otherwise, I'm gonna light you on fire like she got lit on fire.
Oh, do it.
Wow.
Ooh, do it. Do it.
Careful,
do what
you
want.
might get yourself in V
Do what
with
you
that
want,
though.
pussy. Do it.
Be
Sorry,
mindful
just be
that the one
professional.
that's talking right now is in the trunk.
Yeah.
Charlotte, Ocean
Yeah.
Dumper.
Hi.
All right, let me
Alright.
apply some. Okay, hold on. Sorry, the diagnostic tool stuck. I'm gonna apply some burn bandages to your wounds as well. How's your hang on, let me how's your breathing? You have any frustration breathing?
No, I'm
Any issues?
okay. I can breathe clearly.
All right, that's good to hear.
That's good.
I'm just burnt. Very burnt.
Since it was an explosion, was it an explosion?
Yes.
Okay. I should apply C-collar, right? Considering the
About how far
force of
did
the
you fly?
explosion.
Did it push you back too far, or was it just a couple feet?
Kind of far.
All right, yeah. So we might get a C-collar on her just in case anything got thrown out of whack here. Did we check for
C-collar, there you
shrapnel?
go. Negative. Negative. Let me look over the body for shrapnel. Alright, I'm not seeing anything. It's good. Hasn't been impaled or anything. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start an IV.
Well, I already did that when we got here.
Oh, you
so
did?
Don't worry
Okay.
about that.
Well, yeah. That's alright.
You're fine.
I think we covered all the bases, correct?
Yep. We just gotta get her in the ambo.
Alright. Pick up my bag. Let's get her on the spinal board.
Hotel 676 Central Medical 147.
Oh, okay. Wait, what? Is she in there?
Yeah, she's in there.
Oh. I did have your number saved, by the way. My phone was just being dumb.
Yeah, it tends to do that, like, when you wake up.
Ah.
Just
What's
needs
up?
a...
Jesse? What? Oh, they were asking me, do I know how much Rockstar is? And I was like, what are you talking about, Rockstar? They're trying to buy an energy drink or something. No idea. I think you could buy them up north for like. You know how much Rockstar be?
I don't.
I think they're at the Utool up north. It's not sure how much the price is. Alright. What? Utool. No. V. Alright. No problem. I was very confused with that call.
Why is that?
He said, hold on, phone call. And I'm like, in my head, I'm thinking, like, I am on the phone with you. What do you mean, a phone call? Miss, you still with us back there? How are you feeling? You said pain? I'm almost to the hospital.
Just be aware, I'm probably gonna start having some headaches around here, because I always do.
Yep. You really don't like those parks, huh?
It's only when I'm driving an ambulance, and I'm guessing it's because of I did nothing.
Oh, there's about to be a tornado right now. You know, I think I'll drive.
Alright.
I'll drive.
It's really only when I'm coming from the north.
Let's get you inside.
Okay, make sure he gives you the touchies.
These beds over here is good. Yeah. What happened?
Doctor,
She
his-
was in an explosion / fire.
His heart's up here.
We went ahead and applied C-collar IV. Applied burn cream to the wounds as well as burn bandages to keep the burns not too bad. And that was it, right?
Yep.
There was nothing else. Yeah, that was it.
Okay.
No shrapnel anywhere. So
Okay.
she's all
I
good.
appreciate that. Okay. Thank you so
You
much.
feel better, miss. Yeah, no problem, doc. Thank you.
I am Dr. O'Donsel. I'm so sorry this happened to you.
Oh, well, I'm so confident in doing that. At the same time, I get nervous when people are watching.
You're fine. That's a big part of why it took me so long to get out of the training phase. Alright, you said you're driving.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I'll just turn the lights off because I forgot to do that. Ah! Fell through the seat. Don't feel like Finn. Actually, like, follow the traffic laws for fuck's sake.
What?
I have to yell at Finn
What's up? What's
so
up,
much.
Nicholas?
Oh my god.
I'm joking.
But yeah, I tread lightly when he asks questions. 'Cause I know he's fishing for information because anyone who's been around since before the collapse is going to be a vital piece of information. Have vital pieces of information.
I think everybody's out just looking for information right now. Everybody wants the next, good piece of information or something that could benefit them and their club or gang, whatever the case may be. So, It's gonna be like that for a while until people get on their feet, and then
Like,
they
there's
won't
some
need that
people
information no more.
that, you know, I will openly say things about, but if I actually know you, I'm kind of a bit more on guard. Like the Saints, I will say all the shit I know about the Saints from 5 years ago and now, because I fucking hate the Saints. After
Do you hate the Saints or do you hate the person that hurt your sister?
a little bit of both. Don't get me wrong, some of the Saints are fine.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna stay angry about.
I missed the green light.
Hmm?
You know, it was yellow. We're fine.
Like, I'm gonna stay angry about the stupid things that they're doing. I'm gonna stay angry about the fact that Archer is permanently brain damaged. Like, I'll play nice, but I have no reason to keep anything I know about the Saints to myself, you know? Whereas anything about you or about Finn, well, I have my reasons not to say much else aside from that. Yeah, they're EMS and they're doing great. Or, you know, yeah, no, I don't think they were too enthusiastic about having to give up their DNA, but neither was I.
You know. Never again, by the way, Sis. Never again. That truck. I don't know why you bought that truck. I borrowed that truck from him yesterday. I'm never again trading him a rental for that truck.
Why?
That truck is so bad. Watch where you're going.
Just about that.
You're all good. Hey, Ali.
You guys are coming down for a repair, or what are you doing?
I'm just driving around. I was actually gonna stop by the shop and visit.
Okay.
We'll be back in 2 minutes.
Back, yeah.
Sounds good. All right.
See you
Be safe.
soon.
We can't go to Popular for repairs right now. Not until
No. I'm not going for repairs.
Alright.
Just to visit.
You know,
I know that.
just letting you know.
I was gonna ask actually. I was gonna say why is that thing?
Well, at the time, Moses is the only repair shop that was really functional.
Well, so if like let's say if I get soloed and I personally don't support Mosley's, but I support Popular, I still can't.
Not until we're out of the contract.
Okay, fair enough. Glad that I asked instead of just doing it.
Yeah, Mary got very upset when, not upset, but like concerned, when Finn was posting photos on Twitter of him at Popular while on duty in an ambulance.
That's crazy that they locked you in knowing that there might be competition out there that are up and coming.
Yeah, it is what it is.
For all that, like, I don't know. Dude, like, let's say with you and Finn, would you say you're closer to Finn than you are? Obviously, your situations are different, but closer than you are Mason.
Probably.
On an emotional level, obviously.
Finn has very quickly become a very good friend.
Finn is, you know, Finn. I misread him when I first became hanging around for the BMC. I thought that he hated me. I thought that he despised me, or that he was a person that didn't give a fuck about anybody. And once I become once I got to know him a little bit more, he started opening up. He really cares. Man has a really big heart, and I'm glad to call Finn my brother.
He can be an asshole, but he can be an absolute sweetheart too.
Yeah. He is Finn's a little Sour Patch Kid. That's what Finn is.
First he's sour, then he's sweet.
Yeah, that's exactly what he is. I think that's the Raiders right there in that station wagon.
Certainly a choice for a car.
That's the cheapest car you can buy. Yep, that is them. It's Laney and Wade, I think. Be careful. I'm sure you're smart enough to know what's what and tell when somebody's just prying for information or just trying to get something out of you.
Like I said, I'm trying to tread very carefully.
You can tell the difference, right?
769, clear traffic, Adams up Boulevard, 10-8.
I'd like to think so.
Yes. Thank you for calling back.
There's some things that I'm just blatantly open about.
Well, my man sure loves
Well, one thing I will say is if somebody keeps asking you, even though you already told them you know how much to give, or it seems like you're only giving EMS information, but they keep prying at, you know, let's say they keep prying at the BBMC thing, like, okay, well, I've already said to you that I don't know anything. Why do you keep prying?
I don't think he's really pushed too much on that.
But just anything else in general?
Yeah. I mean, he'll ask, like, base level, oh, how's the EMS thing going? Like, fine, I mean, he's great. I'm gonna miss him when he inevitably is no longer EMS anymore.
You know the life we lived. It's not, as much as I love doing this and as much as Finn loves doing it.
It's not gonna be forever.
Yeah.
So anyone who asks, I'm like, yeah, I mean, they're doing great. They're learning a lot. They're fun to be around, but I also acknowledge that we're not gonna have them forever. We'd be stupid to think otherwise. Finn has a goal, though. He wants to make it to April 1st because I told him he could be deputy chief for a day.
Yeah, see, like, I don't plan, like, I mean, I guess we can't really plan it, alright? But I plan to be as long as I can. I don't plan on doing anything. But obviously, if there comes a day where I find out anybody's hurting any of my family, I gotta do what I gotta do, you know? For now, I really enjoy it here. I enjoy the people. I enjoy the company. I enjoy the vibes. Friendships that are being built, you know.
It's kind of like I put a timeline on myself from the outset. Because the reality is, I'm up against a clock with an unknown countdown. I've told you about Casey, right?
Yeah. They're free, aren't they? Didn't you say that? That's the last thing you told me.
I'm assuming so. If Kenneth Jesperson's out, there's no way in hell that she's on. Which then begs the question, where is she?
You built some pretty good friendships. I don't think that me or Finn will let anybody get near you close enough to hurt you.
Not worried
And
about
that's
that.
that's just me and Finn. I know you have many other friends, but
That's not what I'm worried about.
what is it?
I don't want anyone else getting caught up in my mess.
Some messes are worth getting caught up in.
Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it.
Why do I have a feeling that's in your buns?
Well, because it probably is. But it's going to be Happy's call, so. Did I ever tell you about why she's so upset with me? Like, fully.
Not fully. I don't. Maybe you did, but there's a lot of information that I've been taking in recently, including this EMS stuff. So my mind is just a little bit
I met
overwhelmed.
her when we were 14, 15. But what I didn't know is she had kind of known of me for a lot longer than that. She was your typical spoiled daddy's girl, rich girl, always gets what she wants kind of person. Unfortunately for me, that extended to people.
Our park right here. Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately for me, my father saw the value in making friends with her family, as it were. I didn't know any of it. Suddenly, Casey was everywhere. Her father and my father would have meetings, and her father would bring her along. Started to get to know her, started to like her, asked her out. I was so excited when we had our first date. We were like, I think 16 at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And senior year of high school came around, and we were talking about college. And I wanted to go far away from home because I wanted out, but she talked me into staying. Eventually, I learned that what everyone suspected about the Di Lorenzo family was true. You don't get that wealthy.
Send it.
You don't get that wealthy without
We have, guess what?
Stabbing.
doing some really awful fucking
Individual
things.
at Teller.
And for Charlie 76.
It's
Yeah, I've been there.
yeah, well,
I know all about that too well.
I should have gone to prison for quite a long time at the age of 18.
That's 238 eastbound Vespucci
It's gonna be us up north.
Did Happy take the other one?
Yeah, he's going to the 52.
Okay.
I killed 2 people accidentally
Mm-hmm.
while under the influence of alcohol, coke, I want to say LSD.
Oh my god.
And then I got behind the wheel of the car. And usually, vehicular manslaughter, you go away for a long time. On top of
Especially under the influence.
under the influence, felony possession, the whole 9 yards.
What happened?
Her family.
Why is that Peanut kidnapped me last week? Just so you know.
Her family was very well connected. Which means all of a sudden it wasn't me who had all the crap in her system, it was the other driver.
The ones the driver passed, right? It's hard to speak up on that when you can't really say much in your day.
But then, you know, The either Enzo's get you out of a situation like that, and you will go.
EMS?
EMS, send it.
50 request, lead square bank, please.
Hey, firm, we'll get a unit there as soon as possible. I think both units are currently tied up.
Yeah, so I think I could already put sentences together where that went. What did she go to jail for again?
She went to jail for murder.
Unrelated.
Unrelated. She had jealousy issues.
Now she wants to get out and
She's mad because I'm the reason she's there, because I provided the key testimony that put her away.
she also didn't pay your dues, right?
I did. But everyone reaches their breaking point, Penny.
Seems like the city's starting to come alive.
Just a bit.
Yeah. I understand. I know about breaking points as well.
Because there's a difference between willingly doing things, like, and willingly hurting people. And having no choice in the matter.
These ghost locals.
Yeah, they're pretty bad today. So, V is being a lot. This is a conversation V wanted to have with Benny 5 fucking years ago.
Whether we get dragged in or not, we're not gonna let anybody. We're not gonna let anybody hurt you.
I mean, it could still be months before she resurfaces, and maybe she never goes.
Yeah.
But seeing Kenneth out there just gives me anxiety that she's out there lurking somewhere too.
Who is Kenneth again?
Mr. Smiley. He was put away for serial assaults and killings years ago.
Yeah, I remember Mr. Smiley.
He's someone else that I pissed off, but not intentionally.
Oh, he's over here.
All right.
So he got mauled by a cat, and then the cat came back and kept mauling him.
Oh God.
So he's in a really bad way. I've tried to hold pressure to his wounds. He's right here. I've tried to hold pressure to his wounds. It looks like he has multiple cat bites. I couldn't hold on to all of them. Basically, the cat just came back and just kept going at him over and over and over again. He was conscious. He is talking.
Still gonna check your vitals just to see where we're at with your heart rate and everything.
I just used
It's back here.
I'm done, and I'm a mastermind.
You checking the vitals already?
Yeah.
10
No,
is
I
there
can't
still a
even.
pending 52 square?
Yeah.
Putting you in it.
Oh wait, no, I got you. Hold on.
I'm gonna go ahead and get a
Doesn't mean
IV started for now.
Putting you in.
Let's start getting
It's not
these
gonna work
cleaned
though,
up.
'cause I don't feel like the
Okay,
vehicle's
yeah,
gonna
there's a
work
lot
right.
of claw marks here.
How is
Yeah, I see
snowpunk?
that. Yeah, I'm pretty deep.
Oh my god. Does anyone have a toolkit?
I do not know.
Alright, that pulse is very, very
Probably
low.
2 is 70.
So are you with me?
Check if I'm
Benny,
needed.
I need you to get an O-neg bag on that IV.
Thank you. Oops, I
Oh,
picked up
not.
the medical bag.
Yeah.
Yep, hold on, I'll put
Oh, neg. Okay.
Get
Go.
some gauze. Here.
You guys want to take this this wood off of his hands? See, like clamp onto it. A little more relaxed.
Sure if we can without, you know, doing some.
It's just, I mean, rummage. Just take it away from him.
It should be fine now.
It's just a big log.
I know it's a big log.
Want to get him a little more comfy as well.
Alright, I'm just gonna start getting some bandages on here too. I've got it all
a little
packed up with gauze here.
Let me try to get this log out of his hands.
10-2 Barrack.
You might not be able to.
Dispatch 107 10. Guys, have a good shift.
We'll just bring it down to the
Have a
hospital.
good night.
Alright, he is. I think he's out. Alright.
Yeah.
I wish Sis was up here. He could buy you. Sis is like
Really clamped onto that thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check his breathing and airway.
Best friends.
I really like Sis. Yeah, like best friends. Yeah.
Seems like he's lost a lot of blood here.
Oh, does it actually work?
So we're gonna get him down the hospital.
Get a C-collar on him as well.
Not in this case.
Clearly 2.
Alright. There's some blood in his airway, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try a suction.
Let me see.
Probably 2 10
I think we can.
We're just gonna get some of that blood out of this airway here. Benny, I'm gonna ride him back, just in case anything starts to happen.
Okay, good luck.
You still with this, boss? Don't save your energy. Don't have to speak too much. Alright, he's starting to cough it up now. With that.
Yeah, I'm getting the O2 cannula in place, and we're just gonna get him down the hospital.
Back.
I'm gonna get him loaded up. Hopefully we don't see a tornado happen. If we do, 07. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna hop on doctor radio after I dispatch. Hotel 676 Central Medical, 147. Doctors EMS?
Go for doctors.
We are coming down from the lumber mill. We have one patient who was attacked by a murder kitty, in and out of consciousness.
Understood. We'll be here ready. Thanks for the update.
A firm. At the present, also pulse is a bit low, and there was some blood in the airway that I've cleared out. But yeah, this is a talk that V has been wanting to have with Benny for years at this point. So Mason got a little bit, but she doesn't really have the foundation
back
there.
there?
What was that, Benny?
How's he doing back there?
Still be out. But we should be at the hospital soon. Yeah, he's still out cold. Like Mason. Oh no, it's on Spice. Talking about things that different people he knows know about her. Mason's not quite close enough to Veronica to get the full. This is what happened, and this is why I'm scared of her. Unlock in full detail. Benny, she's literally been waiting 5 years to tell him, like, hey, this is why I'm terrified of my ex-wife. spiceless existence, I know. V is finding herself in a very interesting predicament right now. I'm doing alright. But, V finds herself in a very interesting predicament. At some point soon, she's gonna... Irish wanted to talk to her a few nights ago, but he had a lot of stuff come up after he spoke with Kiki.
EMS, can I get you out of senior bus again? That individual around.
This V had an interesting night. She had to tell Shang last
Get back
night,
there.
never again. I think we're doing alright back here. She had to tell Shang last night, like, no, I'm not doing that again until I'm no longer EMS, because she did something fucking stupid the other night. Because impulse control is non-existent for her some days. Especially when matched against someone like Shang. Grandpa. Hey, bud, just save your energy here. We're almost to the hospital. We're almost there. Gonna check your airway again here.
Box.
Alright. A little bit of bound blood, but we're close enough to the hospital that should be fine. It's not overly obstructed. And I don't want to shove anything down his throat to kind of clear it out while we're driving.
Yeah, no. That's, yeah.
The doctors are aware and they're waiting for us. Oh, God. I'm seeing some shit.
We're fine, we're fine.
Louisa's McFallen and she can't get up.
I'm assuming we're gonna take Luisa's McFallen. That's where.
Yeah, we'll be there. I can't.
Slow dummy patient.
I don't know where Louisa's McFallen and can't get up though.
81838 San Andreas Avenue, times 1 group 56 vehicle, occupants unknown.
Oh, yay, we're going back north, Benny.
Yay! Miss Med 1 already. What's this, sir?
Hey, Docs, we got the lumber mill call here.
There they are. Who's got
Oh,
this
there's
one?
the lumber guy.
Yeah, you got it, Dr. Wilson?
You want it? I'll assist if this, sir.
All right, yeah, I'll lead. Okay, what's
He
going
still
on?
has some amount of blood in his airway that was unable to be cleared while while we were en route. Have him on O2 cannula, have him on IV with ONEG, but he was hella fucked up by the murder kitty.
Understood. All right, I'm gonna check his airways again, make
He's
sure he's
been
breathing.
in and out of consciousness. All right, we gotta go.
Thank you so much.
Dispatch 1038 northbound Mirapop Boulevard with the pink and color Range Rover.
The real question will be, will V still be EMS by the time Balto comes to visit? And if not, how many times will she have been to prison?
She does not go fast in reverse at all.
Sackmaster, thank you for the resub.
to it.
'Cause I think Happy was at Senor Buns, right?
Yeah, he should have been there.
Yeah. I'm just curious as to how many times, like, if she
Oh my god.
if she is no longer EMS, by the time Balto comes to visit, how many times will she have been to prison?
Nick, stop. It's fine. I'd rather be busy than just sitting at the hospital.
True.
Whereabouts are they?
Who?
This call.
This call, they're gonna be up by Union Road. I have it marked.
They're not in Mount Chill yet, right?
No, they're just like by the train tracks from the looks of it. I hate how bright it is up here all of a sudden.
It got very bright up there. It's good. Maybe you'll get a little 10.
I've got a 10, thank you very much. I'm not as pale as I used to be. I used to look like a goddamn ghost.
Need a little bit of that brown skin, you know? A little bit of Mexicano.
I just don't want to look like a ghost anymore. So I actually did spend a lot more time outside while I was...
The guy just put in a 911 call. You're in queue, pal.
Where are they? 47's
Right here.
up here. Ah. Hotel 623 911. What happened to Louise?
She died.
I'll let you
For our
look at A
sins.
plus B equals C.
Don't let them. I wouldn't let them go. yet.
Ejecto. Or
No.
Yeah.
No.
There's a
no,
vehicle
she
here.
ejected. She ejected from up there.
Excuse me,
Yeah.
before I
You
misplace your bones.
You can get up there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to go up there? Come on,
I
let's
should-
go.
I need to watch over Benny.
I can watch Betty.
Alright.
2799. I believe it's going to be a stab victim wearing a white shirt.
Anita, it's gonna be okay.
Copy.
What are you doing? Oh my god, you're so scary. Oh my god. I was gonna slide down. I can't.
Have you always been able to climb these?
Yeah, I come up here. Hi, Anita.
I almost ran a little too far to the edge.
Louise fell.
Okay, and... Hey, V.
Hi. This is
Even if I pushed you
terrifying.
right now.
Yes, it is very much terrifying. Yes.
If I push you, would you alpha?
No?
276, latest 911.
It's not an alpha situation.
No!
Oh, wait, is there no way?
There's a pole, Beth.
No,
There's
no,
a
she
pole.
can get up, she can get
Anita,
up.
there's a pole.
She's good.
Oh.
Still fucking terrifying though.
I almost fell. I almost fell. I'm surprised only one of you has
Here.
fallen.
Oh, I launched a fucking local off of there.
What do you mean you launched a local off of there?
I almost fell off
Look at
twice, and then I
look
fell
at
off for the third
email,
time.
but look at like the out-of-town email,
Surprisingly, doesn't it?
out-of-city email.
You feel like you broke anything, Luis? Or do you feel like
Yeah.
maybe dislocated?
I feel like I did.
Oh my god.
What's you want here? The right or left leg?
That's a big drop. All of them. All of the above.
I'm gonna apply a splint here to your left leg, as well as your left arm. Keep them in place.
I hope I don't need a titanium rod. I don't want to give Ryan the satisfaction.
Cause I might.
How's my leg doing?
I don't want that.
I still get asked that after 5 years.
He only texted me and said if I die tomorrow morning, he's gonna metaphorically kill me, and then I die.
I did. I don't know how I feel about it.
I don't know how it.
I am
They
definitely
can come in and do
applying
that, but they
another
can't clock
splint here because my splint for some reason
I don't care if they
didn't
work
turn into a
reception, but you
bandage.
can't be getting paid for it.
The only time I'd be okay with getting paid for it is if you're on light duty. And even still being a full medic on light duty and you're still helping with dispatch and things like that from there.
I'm gonna apply some ice packs here to your torso. Go. Hey, V.
What's up?
She's responsive and everything talking. Her breathing feels a little like raspy.
81838 San Andreas.
Would that be maybe
code
like
for, warning given.
trauma to the chest area?
Yeah, it might be.
Get an O2 mask on her,
I
possibly.
would, as a precaution, put an
Let me,
O2 mask and we'll take her down. Could be something with the ribs.
Have to get the car. We will go pick up
You check your airways. Open your mouth for me, Luis. Is there anything in there? Okay, yeah, something.
Yep, it's definitely in the.
Let me, I'm gonna go ahead and apply an O2 mask for now, okay? There you go. Just gonna put that on. Is that better? You feel better? It'll help a little bit.
Yeah, I feel bad now.
Okay. Alright, let's get you on a spinal board. Let's get you inside the truck.
Louise, before you're carried away, I want you to know that Charlotte texted me and said Louise fell L+ ratio. Okay.
Yeah, I have 3 L's in my name. It's okay.
Yeah, but you know, it's kind of disrespectful.
No, it's fine. I'd say the same thing.
You know what? I would totally get a divorce.
No, I'd never divorce Charlotte. She's my wife. No,
Oh,
who was it? Is it me?
Wait.
Anita just fell.
God damn it. Anita!
I like how it's both for the
I
cops that
predicted
fall.
the entire thing in my head.
Let's put her on the train
So
tracks.
I will tell you what happened.
Take her off the train tracks.
No, she deserves this because that was just stupid what you just did.
How far up did she fall from?
So she was on the ladder. She was probably like 3/4 of the way up. What happened was Nadia was still on the ladder. Anita decided to slide down the ladder while Nadia was still on the ladder.
I wasn't trying to slide.
Well, that's what you did. And so when she hit Nadia, she flew off the ladder.
Oh dear.
Yeah, she slipped and then fell on Nadia and then fell off the ladder.
Well, the good news here, Anita, is I'm not seeing any obvious signs of break. How are you feeling? And I'm not talking about
That
emotion.
hurt a lot, and that was no old age jokes. I hit that freaking ball thingy.
Your ass also went like into Nadia's face.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay. I'm not.
But I feel like she's not gonna complain about that.
That's like a normal thing at this point.
Yeah.
Alright. So I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get some ice on your back here. Just because there is a little bit of bruising. We're gonna get you checked out down at the hospital. Make sure everything's okay.
Check water.
Luis, you okay back there?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
I'm scared of climbing down. I love that Bobby Charles is still.
You're gonna go to the court after and get a divorce with Charlotte, right?
No, it's not legal anyway.
How
Call it
can,
Norman.
how can he perpetuate that he's dead when it's
We'll
him
throw it
pointing
out.
out that he's dead?
Alright, Benny, pick up your bag, please.
Yeah. Don't.
Don't forget that on the train tracks. Alright, we'll meet you guys down at the hospital.
Thank you.
I like how both cops are the ones that
southbound
follow.
strawberry and innocent of the black Seminole. Go through time.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to drive anyway, V.
Oh, we got it at the same time.
Send it. 38's having a medical emergency. Can you get
Don't climb any high ladders, please.
from the 38?
See, are you shocked that it's not Charlotte that got injured?
A firm, Charlie 276.
You already responded to dispatch,
Yep,
right?
I dispatched. Bobby Charles is talking out about Bobby Charles being dead, huh?
Stop swerving!
You know Ryan's the reason I fell.
I'll race you.
He's fast.
It's gonna outpace us any day.
Wait, what did you say about Ryan?
Ryan was the reason I fell.
Why?
Text me moments before saying if you fall from out and I'm metaphor could kill you. And then I fell off the silo.
Close enough. He's so slow.
Well, we're also gonna need to get in for another repair in a couple hours.
Attention 38, sideline, Future Boulevard.
I just had Kid Archer call me. She
I
said,
believe we get the results at
Tina
7:30.
asked her to meet her and ask for a ride to his office on Little Bighorn. I don't know exactly where it is. But I'm here right now looking for it.
She just.
Can I get 77?
Guess I'm even more defective now, Benny.
799, 20 now.
On Little Bighorn Avenue, and that's all I know.
Oh my god, both
Looking for
Bennies
Kid
are here.
Archer. Peanut got in her car and asked her to drive.
6976.
It's alright, we're gonna get Chinside into the doctors.
She said
I think it's
her
gonna be
office
Max.
his office looks something like a homeless camp.
Why do I hear Adam yelling someone to get up?
Wait, that's Stacy. I hear Stacy talking about drawing people naked.
Let me, I'm just gonna put a stethoscope
here,
against
there
your
you
chest
go.
to check your breathing real quick. Take a deep breath in for me.
I see how it is, V.
What?
I asked for an FGO earlier.
Benny asked me directly.
There you go.
Wow.
799,
Wow.
Big Horn.
Wow.
For a gentleman like you. You guys stay safe out there, okay?
Senor Bun, I am going to demand the Adam special.
I think it's gonna be Max, and then it's gonna be interesting to see who the deputy is.
Of Los Santos. Hey.
That's what I like to hear.
Easy, guys. Be easy.
Yeah, she says she prefers to stand.
Take it easy out there,
on the phone
guys.
and,
Bye.
James.
Hi.
Hi, Adam.
What happened?
Hey, Adam.
Hi.
I fell from a very.
Freaking babe. What
Oh,
happened?
Adam, you say that all the time. I was in a ladder and I fell.
No.
She said her back hurts.
Yeah.
Your back hurts? Ooh, you know what?
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the problem. You got a couple of scrapes, but it looks like the EMS already took care of a lot of it, so you're looking pretty good. Unfortunately though, when you take a big fall, what happens is your body kind of compresses. You know how in cartoons when you hit the ground you kind of become like a slinky?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to stretch. They're gonna have to like elongate you a little bit.
Huh? What do you?
Yep.
Ah!
See if we wave you around.
What the freak, Adam? What do you mean?
We gotta wave you
What are
around
you
a little bit.
doing?
We gotta stretch your spine back out. Your spine's all stretched.
what the
Listen, you're compacted. You're really compacted right now. Don't worry. It's good. You're gonna feel a little bit taller too, so you'll be taller than 5'2".
This doesn't make sense.
I gotta give her a concussion check.
That's really
Put her
no.
down.
Don't touch me. No. Don't touch me.
Hold on. Okay,
Any
the reader-
concussions?
Okay,
Osvaldo's
yeah, the
giving
reader
technical
saying
care
she has
still.
no concussion.
All right, no concussions. All right,
Said she
let's
fell
get you
from a
back in that
silo?
bed.
Yes.
All right.
Why are you climbing up silos?
Don't know how medically sound that is.
Go ahead and fluff the pillow.
It's not at all, but I'm not gonna say anything because
dangerous.
one, I hate this hospital already. Two, I hate the staff already, and I've been here for approximately 2 minutes.
I think Osvaldo's about to murder your wife.
8 out of 10, 10 being the lowest or 10 being the highest.
You're gonna feel
That doesn't make any sense. You ever think about that?
get you back on your feet.
Luis, just be glad you're not in Anita.
Wouldn't you want your pain to be like?
I'm gonna go
one-
get
one
Dr.
first
Luther.
place?
Yeah, probably a good idea.
How's it going, guys?
Fuck
Okay,
off.
Jonah,
Huh?
I give you this morphine
Fuck
bot,
off.
or I can drill
Why?
your bone marrow.
Hey,
and put it
Judge
in.
Fuck
Adams, how you doing?
off.
You know what?
Oh, you were the one of the ones that didn't want to work. I
Whenever
see.
you're feeling pain, push it, okay?
Very unusual medical
Hey,
care.
Charlotte.
Push it as many times as you
Hi. Why did
Oh, she's
Very
why did you knock over the bed, Anita?
I definitely don't
Oh, she was having a hard time.
Anita, why'd you throw all
push it
these
1,000 times.
drills all over?
Whatever makes you feel good.
Okay.
I don't know what the heck of doctors you guys have
Oh, we get you
here.
taken care of
What do you
here.
mean?
His
Oh, sorry, Charlotte needs treatment. Adam, get over
brain is like scrambled eggs right now.
Anita, how you feel, Adam? What can I do for you?
Don't touch me, Osvaldo. Don't ever touch me.
Pardon?
This is way too many people talking.
What the hell is wrong with
Yeah.
you?
It's a sensitive
What the
area.
hell? Freak you, Osvaldo.
Love you too.
Anita,
Break
that
off.
is Nurse Osvaldo to you, Anita. Okay.
Nurse Osvaldo.
You guys need to rehire your staff.
This hospital
Rehire.
This hospital is going to hell. First it was everybody that was in the HOA 5 years ago. Now it's these two.
Oh
This is
my
going to hell.
God, Jesus Christ.
You seem
what
like
did
you'll
do
be
to my
fine,
leg?
Charlotte.
Well,
all right? I'll
I'm
leave
just
you
saying,
to it.
you know, it's a new massaging technique I learned. I wonder if this works.
Let's go, V. We got a person on call.
Oh, where are we going?
Popular.
Someone hurt, or do they just want to see you?
I don't know.
We'll just drive over there.
FTO and stuff like that, and I'm getting pretty confident with my 10 calls.
I don't know if she even has her phone. I mean, for all we know, he could have robbed her and thrown her phone out.
We do need to get gas before we end up with another
I'm driving.
northern call, because it seems like we keep getting those ones. Lights. Your lights are still there. We go.
Well, it's a non-emergency to get gas.
No, you had them on.
I know, that's what I'm saying. On the road again. Can't wait to be on the road again.
I don't know why they I adore Adam, but I don't know why they let him become a.
Oh, my God, we almost died.
Benny almost killed me.
We
Real.
almost died. Oh my goodness, only reaction. negative. Sound like.
Go gas station or could be the gas station on Innocence. Can we get units over there to double check? 100.
Okay, I thought they were talking about strawberry.
No, they're talking about. I'm assuming the Grove Street gas.
276 the gas station, Grove Street.
Wait, well, they did call. They said that we need medical, so I'm gonna go code 2 since it wasn't a 911 call.
Confirmed that it was said it was a Little Bighorn, like for sure.
Yeah, I'm positive. So here's what I want to do. I want to flag the flight of I want to flag Kit Archer's flight. Yeah, Grove Street gas station's okay.
A broken gate here on Little Bighorn towards the canals.
Oh, actually, there's people injured here.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Do you think I would just call you here for no reason?
You didn't sound so urgent about it.
I didn't realize it was gonna be.
Get the fuck back here.
Hey guys, oh, it's Bobby. Hey guys, what happened? What's going on here?
So the guy I'm on the phone with, his name is Richard. He offered them candy. They got in his van, and now they're both down.
Richard Voiq.
Yep.
How? I know that it was gonna be Richard Voiq.
Yep, Richard offered them candy. They got in his van.
That's how you pronounce it?
And then
I think so.
these poor souls went down in his van.
You know, I've known Richard for so long, and I never knew how to pronounce his last name.
I thought you guys were friends. Why is he hurt?
No, we are not friends.
Didn't he used to hang out with you in Carmine like 5 years ago?
Yeah, he used to before he became a snake. Before he
Whoa,
became a snake.
Yo, Bobby talking crazy about you right now, bro.
I'm assuming.
Before he became a fucking snake to that saggy-tittied old man, Mr. K.
Yo, you watch your fucking
and you
mouth,
too,
Bobby.
Vinny. And you too, Vinny.
Bobby, I would highly
break your
advise you
fucking teeth
to just
open, you
shut your
understand?
mouth right
Vinny,
now.
you know he calls Mr. K his daddy?
Well, yeah, Richard is. Yeah, Mr. K is Richard's daddy.
I swear to... Oh, God, you...
Bobby, I thought you were dead, Bobby. It seems like this is what happens when you want to scam people all day, Bobby.
You're on the list, Vinny.
What? What? Your hit list?
Oh, yeah, me and Carmine's hit list. You better watch out.
Oh my God, I'm so scared.
Hey, let's
Richard,
go channel
can you
2 to
kill
find Kit,
Bobby for me?
Kit Archer, go to channel 2.
Can you like chop him up to pieces? Ah, come finish the job. Come to the shop. Come finish. Are you? Where are you? Where are you little
Speed to
shit?
AMS.
Send it.
Yeah, 52 on a 38. We have a man down in the back of the 30 on Davis out front of City Hall.
Bobby, do you ever stop and ask yourself, why do I get stabbed all the time?
I have a lot of haters.
Do you ever ask yourself why that is?
I don't know. You know that? You know, first day out, T Grizzly.
No.
They preyed on my downfall.
That leg is still bleeding. Alright, we're gonna get you down to the hospital.
I see you.
That leg is still bleeding.
I see you.
I'm gonna try to get a tourniquet on it. I don't know why your leg's bleeding so bad. Did he slash your leg a bit?
You're a fucking. This is why I believe that you actually do ask people to come in your van with candy.
Coming through.
We're gonna get you moved into the ambo here, Bobby.
Don't park in here. Park like.
Vinny, I'm telling you, he's told me that he had candy, Vinny.
Get you in the van.
And you're
Be
gonna
yours
trust
first.
Richard saying he has candy and get in his van. Bobby, that's counter.
I need you to inform the police to tell me to meet him at the hospital. Tell the police to meet me at the hospital. I'm filing a police report.
PD from EMS.
Hey, why'd she call you Bobby? I thought you was Robert.
Justin, I lied.
All right, we'll talk about this later.
They're busy. They're looking for a. They're looking for someone.
They're busy?
It might be. They might be.
I pay my fucking taxes, and they tell me that they're busy when I just got stabbed.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm putting out 311 for you, Bobby. I think
It's not a 311. This is an emergency. I got stabbed, and the man who stabbed me is still out there.
I understand that, Bobby.
You know what? I'm taking him to open court. Can you be my witness in saying that Vinny said that it was Richard? You're a good Samaritan, aren't you? You wouldn't lie on the court, would you?
I wouldn't lie in court. That's perjury.
No habla inglés, señor. Gracias.
Oh, God, I hate Richard so much!
Eddie, I got a rock.
Alright,
Run them
sirens.
I'm
Run
about
them
to.
over.
They're in the emergency lane.
Do it.
Alright, Mr. Charles, let's get you inside.
Oh, is he actually dead?
No, but he was stabbed.
Who got stabbed?
Alright, let's get you into the doctors.
Why do so many
If there's
people
any
hate me?
doctors here? Let me go check in the front.
Well, you've pissed off a lot of people, Bobby.
Doc, you got some patients in the back.
Hello. Oh my, what happened this time?
This gentleman was in a car accident, I believe. I applied a seat caller.
God.
He has some bumps and bruises, some scrapes. I cleaned them up, applied some bandages, some ice packs.
Willie.
He's been responsive the whole time. It doesn't seem like anything's broken or anything out of the ordinary.
Perfect. Thanks. I'll take care of him here. I got him.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Of course. Thanks, Doc.
What the heck did you do out there, Willie? Car accident.
Yeah.
Oh my God. You know, thankfully you're not looking too bad.
Okay. Thank you so much. You're right. I'm sorry. Oh, just say no. That works.
Bobby, what's your friend's name over there?
I don't know who that guy is.
Alright.
Ooh. Thank you so much. Oh, I feel so much better. Thank you. All right.
Hello.
Hello, he got stabbed.
Oh my God, again. It's like every 10 times a day with you.
Yeah. Alright, Benny, let's go.
Perfect.
He was requesting an officer, but I think the officers are kind of tied up at the moment.
Yeah.
Officers are tied up.
Blinky.
Ah,
Carmine's bitching because the cops are tied up at the moment.
fuck Carmine. All my homies hate Carmine.
Bye, guys. You know where Kit is?
Bye, love
If
Emergency
we have any
lanes.
available units, we need them on channel 2, please, because Kid Archer has been kidnapped by Peanut.
Alright, suspend your bond.
Classic.
Oops, I slipped.
Yeah, I saw
Veronica.
who's who, but now I'm not
Yeah.
sure that's the one with the mustache.
Sometimes he just needs to chill a little bit, I think.
Who, Bobby?
Happy.
What do you mean, what happened?
We were all just dancing and he walks up and he's like, move a car. But it was just like a little bit of goofy goof stuff, you know?
Yeah, I gotcha.
But yeah, he was just like, move a car.
What do I do now?
Fall off another
know.
silo?
No.
No, let's not do that.
I think Savannah's about to jump off
At least not while I'm not your actual, inheritor.
Yo.
Alright, I need to
All
think
three
very
of you will
quickly.
be.
I'm not saying that I want you to die, but it would ease the sting if I get money. It's fine. I went from 24 grand to 41 grand today, so.
What the, how?
I got a 12 grand doctor paycheck, and then I did group 6 for like an hour, and it's really profitable.
Yeah, I did it. I'm close to the tier 2 truck.
Oh, I already have the tier 2 truck. That's why it's so profitable.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Just wait till I get the tier 3. I'm gonna be making bank.
Be careful with the tier 3 though, because a specific PD report tells me that with the tier 3 truck is getting targeted right now for this contract.
Oh. Well, I mean, I've literally never been robbed except that one time I was with you. So.
Don't do it for me then.
Maybe not, yeah.
Never do it with me in general. You'll never get robbed. Actually, I've been robbed in weeks. My rep's
Mostly at the hospital now.
Hands up.
Hey, can we get one more unit on channel 2 to help stop Nina? He just kidnapped Kid Archer. He also stole her gun a week ago. I mean, he's obviously targeting her. Like, this is like a damn it's a shit show. We need, if you're available, please get on channel 2.
Okay, I can do it too. You're being robbed.
Yeah?
Yeah,
You're being robbed.
Oh shit, I'm out. Yeah, what else do I have?
Nah,
I may
you
soon
stuck in
have
my
some.
meat.
Oh my god, you know what?
Okay,
I'm
well,
part of the
stuck in-
BBMC, you're being robbed.
We don't value our life. Ugh. Where's my meat?
Hello,
Oh, it is.
mommy.
Did you just hit me with my own meat?
Maybe it won't come to work today. Is throwing meat at each other day? Is that what we're doing?
Kiki?
No, look.
No, it's not Kiki.
Giovanni.
I don't look anything like or sound anything like Kiki.
You sounded like Kiki.
Oh, I
You
don't.
did sound like Kiki. What is your name, miss?
Can it be? Or BB?
Are you part of the EMS gang?
Yes, she is.
No, I'm just loitering at the hospital for fun and sport.
Oh, well, since you're on our turf, you had to pay taxes.
Oh, I don't believe in taxes.
I will throw a rock at you.
Well, this is our turf. Let's hold it down.
I actually wrote in that little area over there where they were putting up the signs for the other thing. I said, you can't sit with us.
Oh god!
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Success.
Meat being thrown at each other, people getting punched. Oh my god, maybe it is a sign not to come to work.
Oh no, Vivi, you're fine. That was an accident. I'm so sorry, Misa.
I'm gonna have to find somebody to ride with because my driving's gonna be worse than usual for no reason whatsoever.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
I can't spell. I'm texting and I can't spell. It's gonna be me in a wall all day if I'm driving.
Charlotte may have to weekend at Bernie's me soon.
I'm all outside.
Get dressed.
Like...
They'll give you something to do.
Movie set. Okay. Our...
Charlie 2, 1024, 76, the Cougar 911.
Hotel 676, movie lot 911.
going to?
The movie set.
Like, I'm gonna be famous.
Hi, Omega.
Say it over dispatch.
I already dispatched this, yeah.
Sorry, I turned my radio off because Cornwood sounds like he's losing his mind.
On channel 1, I thought he was on channel 2.
He keeps switching. He keeps coming back to channel 1 and saying that if anybody can come help, get kidnapped.
I think they have every available unit. It's one of those things where if you pull every single unit, then you leave the rest of the city going to Benin for itself.
Where the cops are? Where the cops are at?
We're just going to divert around that.
I think it's where the cops are because it's
No.
isn't that?
Look where the 911 blip is.
Yeah, no, but I think they moved the body out because there's a down body behind us.
Oh, is there? I hate when they do that.
So I think Pistachio's a cop.
Hey, she wants to be cremated, okay? I need to spread her
That's the
ashes
last place I expected to get
all over
hit.
Mount Chiliad, okay?
Hello, miss. What happened?
I fell really hard and got hit by a car.
You're right. We're gonna check you
She's,
out.
I think she's concussed. She got hit by a car and then fell really hard.
There's a series of unfortunate events.
Ooh, that's a good movie.
All right.
I don't know.
So, ma'am, do you know what city we're in?
Yeah, we're in
Texas.
Okay, what today we're in?
No, what city
Texas.
we're in?
We're in Los Santos.
Alrighty.
Apply C color to stabilize
Can
your
you
neck.
name one mayoral candidate for me? Because we don't have a mayor.
Good one. Oh.
Cornwood.
I'll accept that answer.
I'm gonna start an IV here. You know, if a little
On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad's your pain today?
Oh, I mean, it's starting to feel a little bit better, but it wasn't so good earlier.
Yeah, same. I had to listen to her sing. It was pretty bad.
Well, your
I'm not
arm's
that bad
looking
at
a
singing.
little bruised up here, so we're gonna get a soft splint on you, and your ribs
I
are
just
also
didn't
looking a
warm
little
up.
tender.
Oh, okay. Me.
I'm gonna go ahead and apply a splint here to her left arm.
Yeah,
Ooh,
just
that's good.
use a soft splint to the doctors. Take a look at it. Because the hard splints are really hard for them to get off.
And I will always love you.
It's a great song.
Also, because you took a fall, we're gonna see color on you here just to keep your neck
Yeah,
stabilized.
I got one.
Oh,
I got one.
all right.
I got the C color. I got
Readjusted.
the IV.
All right, then we should be
got
good
the
to rock
splint
and roll
here.
down to the hospital.
Put her on the spinal board.
Yep.
Sir, are you taking my bag?
I was just picking it up for you.
Oh, okay.
Don't
My
worry,
backpack's-
we're both off-duty police officers.
True. I'm just dressed like a slut right now, cause.
Yeah, she was working at the VU.
Hey, you're entirely valid, and you look beautiful.
Thanks, you're so sweet.
Can I ride in the back with you guys?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Hotel 676 Central Medical 147.
You need to figure out a new song for this dilemma that you put us in.
I'm so glad that you're here, my brother.
Whoa, stop! Don't do that, little sis.
Is this your stepsis?
Yeah, she got stuck back there. Sorry, guys. She's still learning. We thought if we went to the movie set, you know, we can get a movie made and.
Oh,
It's
trying to
Yeah,
recreate
she's got
the
really
scene.
bad ideas. Yeah, I'm sorry,
Got
guys.
a long lost brother.
Yeah, what was the name of this title we were gonna label this one as?
Long lost brother.
Got it, long lost brother. You guys ever heard that song, Lost Boy? by
Brother
Ruth
comes
B?
home. The end, brother came home.
There was a time when I was alone, nowhere to go, no place to call home. You know that song?
Wow, you're worse singer than I am.
Hey, I didn't warm up, okay?
Sounds familiar.
Me. You
Me,
know that song, see?
me.
See, you're getting better. Me.
Me, 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 me.
Silly stuck in my head for the rest of the day now.
You.
Me.
The other day, April was giving us
Sweet
singing
home,
lessons.
Alabama.
And
When the skies
her
are
vocal
so
warm-ups
blue.
were Bumblebee, Bumblebee, Bumblebee.
What?
So bad.
Hotel 623 Central Medical.
But he was giving us vocal
Guys, be
warm-ups the
honest.
other day.
Is she gonna die?
Are you
a second ago?
Hmm?
Stop
she a-
hoping that I
is she a
die.
cop?
What was that?
Guys,
Oh,
can
now
I
I
have
can't hear
her?
you anymore.
Can I have her paycheck if she goes? She owes me a little bit of cash.
There is an outstanding at Sneer Buns. But what were you saying about radio?
Hello?
Vivi?
Veronica?
Can you hear me? Vivi?
Hello?
Vivi?
There we go. All the sound settings on my radio got fucked up and I got confused and
Gotcha. We have an outstanding at Sneer Buns.
it will be 76.
Alrighty.
This part so 44, 41, 26 in your buns, 911.
We are gonna get Vivi on here.
A1A76 MRPD.
Cool J.
Yeah, the problem is Nana and Veronica are in different shifts.
Gonna knock you out.
How you feel, boss?
Feel good. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem, boss. Good luck tonight, all right?
Yeah, you too. Thank you.
44, 23 in your buns.
Be honest, Doc. Is she doomed?
She's not doomed. Actually,
Nothing.
yeah, she's taken this remarkably well. I expected a lot more bleeding.
Amazing.
No head,
She a
no skull
bleeder?
fractures.
I'm in Benny.
What's up, Benny?
I don't know. I'm just checking it out.
Sorry, I'm writing a report for the Benny or for the Bobby Charles thing.
Peanuts calling.
Did you move our truck already?
Yeah, I moved ours.
Get him to go to a location.
Vigils.
Currently in Mosley's.
on scene.
We're heading to PD with Kit. I'm driving her vehicle.
Charles. It was Genevieve, or as we call her, Vivi, and the other.
Me.
Oh, there's a black and color club.
Treatment.
It just came into the PD and then drove off.
It was
Apparently, Peanut's about to come down to MRPD to get his lockpick back.
at the time to respond.
Yeah, I think Peanut's driving a black and color club. I don't know the, I didn't get a plate on it.
114's out with the black and color
he got
club.
fired.
It's failing to yield. We're going to be northbound Strawberry Avenue. Alright, 702. Left,
I'll pull up the
westbound,
command report
San
in a
Andreas
second.
Avenue. Left, southbound Elgin Avenue. Can we possibly ID him as Peanut, or we just believe it's Peanut? Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
That black and color club tailed us right into MRPD. 719 joining the 1080.
Right, southbound Strawberry Avenue. Right, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Left, southbound Elgin Avenue. Westbound Innocence Boulevard, past the car wash. Right, I understand
Yo, yo.
we may believe this is the Quandu man,
Hello.
but as we can get positive identification
up?
on this, I am going to call it off when it gets too reckless. But if we can confirm it's him,
Happy and I are getting those filthy criminals off the
We'll be
street.
northbound Innocence
Some
Boulevard.
sort of crazy robotic
Yeah,
voice.
it's we're the health police, the filthy, filthy injure
Eastbound Clay Avenue.
He's bedridden, yeah.
Gain a little bit of distance past the construction
Okay.
side, eastbound Clay Avenue.
You having a heart attack?
Yeah.
Is he ever okay?
Are you having a stroke?
No,
Con had a JQ or
just
JK.
talking about
and
those
I always want to say
criminals
Q.
that
just
are
Q.
not healthy.
Regards to termination of employment.
We're doling out vigilante justice with ice packs.
I don't think that's what we're doing.
Northbound Alder Street is hauling ass.
For like 45 minutes, we were trying to get tomorrow.
If we can't confirm this is the Quandu
Like to
man,
ask
so I'm
some
gonna
things
be
for
I'm
calling
gonna
him.
go. I'm gonna use the computer inside for a second, right?
We're like the
Alright.
white blood cells of the city.
Yeah, the red blood cells of the city.
Completely stopped.
No, white.
Oh, white blood cells.
Alright.
You guys get him? We got him. We got
Yeah.
him eastbound.
Let's see. That handoff was good. The only thing I would add is like details of the treatment we did, so like you can tell the
In the water under the bridge on Dutch London Street, not far away from
Did you manage to
Marina.
ID him when he stopped or not?
I'm
Negative. It's
confused. What do
robotic
they need?
voice. I can't see what his face is.
Oh, police. They found
You
something.
want to keep an eye on the driver if you can. I'll phone him up.
But yeah, I was like telling the doctor that you like gave him an IV or something, or
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
that sort
didn't
of
want
stuff.
to say.
Southbound Bridge Street.
All right, so IV stuff, but then what if you did the treatment? So I could just maybe I just because I didn't really know exactly what you were doing since I was doing the IV. But I guess
try
normally
to
with-
pay attention to what I'm doing as well. You know what I'm vocalizing. I was just putting in, packing the wounds and wrapping it in bandages and stuff.
Okay.
Southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Yeah, and trying to give them the rundown, and then also like if you don't know, if you think that there was other stuff that you missed, just like
Going off road, southbound Mirror Park
ask
Boulevard,
me.
parallel to it.
Like,
Okay.
that's
Right, westbound,
what I
Elizabeth
remember.
Freeway.
Happy did I miss anything? And then
freeway
I'd
now.
be like,
Transition northbound, going back
This
off
and this.
road towards Mirror Park Boulevard.
Okay.
yeah, not
Left,
just a little thing.
westbound,
All right.
VCB, the San Andreas.
Yeah,
Most of the
make
time,
sure.
I just bring them in, and I'm like, yeah, I packed and wrapped the wounds and gave them an IV.
Left, southbound. Popular.
But every once in a while, I bring someone in, and like I gave them an EpiPen, and then the doctor is like, all right, they're allergic reaction. Let me give them an EpiPen. And I'm like, no, 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 I already gave them an EpiPen.
Sending a stop on Popular, approach the Capitol.
They don't need to have their arm poked the second time,
Pops
so.
Capitol. We're going over 120 miles an hour. We're breaking off
Yeah,
this stage.
that sort of thing.
All this is failing to yield. We can't ID
Sounds
it.
good. Yep, taking
man. So
notes.
everybody break off this. Affirm.
Yeah, I'll do a better handoff next time.
You're going eastbound Poplar Street.
If he does this dumb shit of just pulling over to the side until we chase him, if you can fucking apprehend him in that short period of time, go ahead. But we're not pursuing him. You just keep
That
pulling over to the side,
911
going slow, going
443.
What
Is
about
that
it?
Yes.
for
That's
EMS?
for PD.
Okay.
There was one from the same person a little earlier asking for police.
Is it rude to wait deliberately and say just now call off the 80 so I can just go 10-8? Like,
Wait, what?
just ended an 80 and instead of doing it, I was waiting for them to specifically shut up so I can.
Oh, were you gonna say now?
44, 10-8.
Were you gonna say now that the 80's done?
I kind of wanted to, but I didn't want to be actually rude. Like, I didn't think I was being rude.
Yeah,
I was more of a
we've
joke.
I think we've maxed out for the week on Grace from PD, thanks to some of the things Finn said on radio this week.
Oh. Yeah.
Like calling Maple a rat fuck over radio by accident.
Oops.
Oh my
Just
god.
out of curiosity, was he being a rat fuck?
He was being a rat fuck because he stitched out where Finley went when he was playing hide and seek with an officer.
Oh, that's rat fuck behavior.
But you shouldn't say it over radio. I think Finn forgot himself for a minute.
Yeah.
It's okay. He's part of our reform program.
Exactly.
Oh.
Yeah, we have several
got
members
you,
of the
Bones.
department who are part of the reform program.
Mm-hmm.
You can't see me.
Some are Farron more than others.
Some of 2 requested impound. Blue Tudor Club.
Half. That's not
Hey,
bad.
What are you
I
guys?
am locked in.
What are you guys talking about?
923 MRPD.
Oh, it's a. Oh, there you go. He
Where do you
revealed
come
himself.
from?
Oh,
Where did you go?
Bones.
Where did you come from?
When did you get here?
Cotton Eye Bones.
The sewers.
I
769. Can I get a 77 out front of
I need
MRPD?
to be
have
careful.
Biscotti
For no
Jones
reason
coming to
whatsoever,
drum
almost
of
put up the
something
wrong.
dangerous. He wants me to
Yellow Pages ad?
stand off or something. I don't know.
Oh.
This is the one I want. I want
Well, I
the
need a
EMS
911.
on duty.
Yeah. I also say
Call 911 for emergencies.
it might be good to hold back a little bit on some of the funky comms, because you know you're a new person that hasn't built up that kind of relationship with people yet.
7 to 923 MRPD.
Oh, it's Mateo! Sorry. Yeah. I'm nothing but sweet as pie to everybody to their face.
Yeah.
Keywords. Did they unlock the dumpsters yet?
There's
Unlock the
one
dumpsters?
dumpster that isn't locked up around back of the apartment complex.
I have to run all the way over
There was a
there.
bunch of trash on my floor and I picked it up. And,
Yeah, I don't
I
know
saw
why some dumpsters are just locked up tight.
Happy, did you want some meat to sit on?
No thanks. Both Bennies have meat now.
Mm-hmm. Yep. There's no vegan bennies anymore.
All right, I need to think for a few.
There
I'll be back. I'm gonna get a snack.
hey, Happy.
That's me.
I read the announcement and I've been reading the announcements as they got posted. On
Oh, do
my
I need to
page.
swab you?
Yes. Also, is there anything important that, like, I mean, I read all the announcements, but
Badge
is there anything
70238
important I
West
missed?
Apple and all the Black 7 occupied.
Probably, yeah.
Why is it not on your face?
Say,
Alright,
Alright,
oh,
there
I
we
might
go.
not have a thing.
Why do you not have this?
You might not have a profile?
Alright. Yeah, actually, let me check.
We'll figure it out.
I do not.
What are you doing?
Text cop friend. Now you can clone your own Genevieve.
Yeah, that's right. Well, yeah, I just take this and then put it in cloning machine and then get a new Genevieve. Easy peasy.
Guys, I have a question. If there was another Louise in the city, who would you be favorite?
Charlotte. So there's Charlotte, Spain.
But you're the best, Louise. But you're.
Oh my god, thanks.
So
But well, it depends because you said that you were Charlotte. So if you're Charlotte, then
No, I'm
the-
Louise.
Oh, you're
Charlotte
Louise.
May?
Okay.
Yeah, the doctor.
Let's sit on my meat, Luis. It's okay.
Yeah, she's called Lottie.
Yeah, I'm coming to the other side.
What was that?
I'm on
Oh.
this side now.
Ah!
Fairfield's pretty close.
God, he took Benny's meat.
Hey!
I'm gonna go to
Whoops.
PD real quick and get my
Come in
profile.
front of me.
Oh, and then
Okay.
there was
Okay.
Charlotte Archer.
Taking the
and then
ammo.
there was,
Sounds good.
You have to ask for permission before you can take my meat. Jeez.
Oh my god.
Charlotte.
How could Louise do this?
Oh, does the
Louise
therapist
do this.
one? Charlotte Janetti.
Oh yeah, Janetti's kid.
Are
Doesn't
there
remember-
even more Charlottes now?
Yeah,
Doesn't remember
there's a
if I-
doctor one, Charlotte May, and there's Charlotte Janetti, and then there's Charlotte Thomas, Charlotte
Why
Jean,
is
Charlotte Spade, Charlotte.
everyone named Charlotte? I
Uh,
should change my name to Charlotte.
You really
Remember when
should.
Charlotte was cool 5 years ago?
I'm always cool.
Dispatch be advised.
It was
What is
cooler
that
5 years
I
ago.
want you guys to know I am officially
We're
the
dancing
only
shy.
Louise registered in MDT.
That's true. Luis Blanc.
Benny, I met another Benny.
Wait, is
You must
actually
die.
pronounced Louise?
Yeah, he spells it with a Y.
Is his
You
name
really must
Louise
die now.
or Louis though?
Could be
like
could be
now?
Luis.
I think it could be Louis.
It's spelled Luis,
Because mine has an E on the end.
but the E doesn't put the East in your name.
Someone asked for me?
Louis?
Yeah, like that. Even that looks like it could be
I was
said
because
Louis.
LOUIS in the UK is Louis.
I don't think so.
Oh.
Apologies, radio crash.
How do you spell Louis?
Flag plates. Whiskey.
Louis
Hotel
would be
Violet,
L-O-U-I-E.
Zulu, South.
No, Louis.
That'll be
E.
done for
S.
I said Louis, Louis.
Louis. Louis.
Cormac, you busy?
Damn, nice meat, trainee.
Yeah, I'm just here in the
Thanks.
Dodger.
There's
We got double Benny meat.
Is that
Yep.
Tim? It's Tim!
It's
Is it
probably
Tim?
He's
not
back
Tim.
Oh, you know what that means?
Hi, Tim.
Is it the real Tim?
Hi,
No.
Is it
Tim.
the real Tim?
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Nobody. Oh, it is Tim.
Oh my god.
Hey, Tim.
Hey, buddy.
Hello.
Hello.
Tim, I just
Hey,
want
morning,
you to
Grandpa.
know
want your food.
we've missed you, Tim.
We've talked a lot about you today.
No, I'm,
Yep.
I'm back at the hospital. You want to have the
Why?
ambulance space? If you want your
Because
food?
you're
Because
great.
everybody wants to know what's up with Charlotte and I's mustaches. And we said it's your
Well,
birthday. So happy birthday,
I don't know
Tim.
why it's my birthday. Why is
Happy
it my
birthday,
birthday?
Tim.
Happy birthday, Tim.
Happy birthday, Tim.
Happy birthday, Tim.
Don't know what
Hey,
that
Misa.
means.
Hey, Misa.
Okay, well, you were born
Hey,
on this
Misa.
day.
No.
And it's in celebration of you that we're saying.
Don't
was-
do it.
Misa.
Take it.
Misa.
Ryan,
Louise.
would you be mad if Charlotte became my PC?
I missed a week.
Yes.
Okay.
Considering she said I was
Hello.
her second favorite doctor.
Wait, who's the first?
Fine.
I don't have a
Alex,
first or second
apparently.
favorite. I literally said he's my favorite, like, person. But a lot of people are my favorite people.
That then they're not your favorite. They're
Ah,
just
one
one of
second,
your
I mean.
favorite.
I need a ride to the bank. Someone please give me one.
Misa, 7 days.
Did you just leave his meat unattended?
I think Louise has a car.
Wait, I don't think I actually looked for.
Yeah, sorry, Tim. I don't have a car unless we take these ambos.
7 now.
Don't worry, I've got his meat. I'll keep you protected.
Okay.
I grabbed a piece of
What
garlic
does
bread.
that sound?
And chip.
It's just like a portable bench. I don't understand what the big deal is.
Color, four-door vehicle, northwest, accident.
It's too dark.
Twice.
Can't
It's fair.
tell.
It's fair. Get your flashlight out.
Good.
Yeah, it's there.
Good.
And I have a meat blanket
Louise ripped hers off. Just saying.
Yep, I did do that.
702 tonight.
I can put it back on. I can go.
We
No,
can get this
it's-
started again. Try to confuse the whole hospital. I'm down.
Oh shit! I didn't set the
Yeah.
outfit. Fuck.
But first, I need to go to the bank.
Okay.
Oh, this is my boy Odontal. All right.
So how's everybody's day been?
We have been a lot busier than I thought we would be.
Cool.
I've been Tim today.
Same.
I've also been Tim today.
Me too.
How you guys feel about fraternities?
So I only have 3 for you because I was doctor for 4 days.
I don't really feel one way or another about them.
I'm
indifferent.
Oh boy.
Indifferent. Okay. Indifferent.
This one with the building.
So you guys don't want to join Delta Omicron Kappa?
No.
Delta Omicron. Isn't it Delta Omega? Oh wait. Never mind.
No, Omega's the end of the alphabet. That's a. We didn't really
Thinking
want to
too
go for
much into
Gamma,
it, Benny.
You know.
Sorry.
What am I thinking about?
Not you.
Not you.
Are they both called Benny?
One's
Yeah,
Benny
this
with a
one's
Y,
Benny
one's Benny
with
with
an
an
I. This one that I'm next is Benny with a Y and 2 N's.
Yes. I am the superior, Benny.
What?
What are your last names? I feel like that'll be easier to remember.
One's Razor and
Razor.
one's Bon Me.
Razor and Bon Me, you said?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, there you go. Easy.
Benny's my OG.
Yes.
Which one?
I'm
Razor?
OG.
Okay.
This one, the other one I'm next to, yes. The OG.
OG what though?
DVMC.
Oh, gotcha. Wait, because you're
you're the
bandage. You're bandage
Yep.
boys now.
Mhm.
Bandage boys, yep.
You were a babunk.
He was babunk.
Yeah, I was a defective trainee yesterday, and Benny and Finn fixed it.
No, Finn didn't.
No, I just stood by and watched.
I don't even think he did that. You can't keep Finn in one spot for too long.
I think it's just you, me, and O'Donnell. I'm gonna be honest with you, Alex.
Tap me and
And
I can
that.
do it. I'll be a doctor. Might kill him, but I'll do it.
Ava, you're not on a time clock. Come on. Unbelievable.
What the fuck, Misa?
What?
Red 116.
You still in the building one?
Yes, I just found him. What
Time
the?
clock.
I know that's evil, right?
Is he not actually at the hospital? He's not here.
Can't believe you've done this.
You know, we zoomed in
Try to
on
give
it
him a
and
call first,
everything,
if he's
couldn't
not
find
around,
it, and had to
yeah,
have
I
somebody
don't
show
know.
me it.
I found it all by myself.
How's the game?
It's tied.
Wait,
Actually
who's
going
playing?
into halftime. Ravens and Texans.
Ooh.
Good one. That's a good one.
Let's go Baltimore.
I can't
I'm
believe
all-
the Texans are actually in the divisional.
Yeah,
That's
I'm only
crazy.
rooting for the Texans because of the rookie.
Hey, man, baby, H-Town, let's go.
I would like to. Okay, well, my phone's making weird noises.
It's great. If the Bucks beat the Lions, I don't know how I'll feel about it because I love the Bucks, but also I want the Lions
to win. Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard not to root for them because it's the
Because
fucking Lions.
It's
Bro,
the fucking
this-
Lions, and they always fucking lose.
This is the closest they've
Yeah,
ever
but the Bucks are my
been.
team. I gotta
Like,
support them,
in
but
the
also
last
the
how many
Lions.
years?
Yeah, but Baker Mayfield is my god now, so I have to support him.
Yeah.
I feel like my heart is from Canada, but my brain is from Detroit.
Ah. Yeah, my team hasn't done shit in the last couple seasons, so I'm just kind of rooting for the closest one to me.
If the Texans actually beat the Ravens, I will be shocked but very happy. Even if they do without JJ Watt, I'm happy for him.
I don't want the Texans to win.
What do you mean? They don't even have that
Sports
one guy
ball,
anymore.
yay!
It's
Did you
fine.
guys know? At 9 p.m. there's another football game at the university.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be a football game, and they need EMS to stage for it.
I wish doctors could go there, but I can't.
I mean, you can. You can.
No, I'm not allowed to. I gotta stay at the hospital. Janetti will whip me if I leave the hospital.
Oh.
Watch me whip. Watch me nene.
Don't stop. It's not 2014 anymore. Stop it.
Has it been that long?
Probably. I don't know. It's been something like that.
Did you know that Taylor Swift's album 1984 came out almost 10 years ago?
You mean 1989?
1989.
89. Sorry.
You got some
And that's
Swifties
false.
here, buddy. You
Yeah,
gotta be careful.
you got two Swifties in the circle right now. You got to be careful, sir. Yes, it came out 10 years ago in October.
Okay,
time.
Genevieve is doing a thing. Which one of us is doing that?
Oh, what up, Mac?
Man hit by a car.
What's going on? There's meat on the ground.
Oh, he's on the freeway.
Actually, I got a question
Benny!
for you, Mac.
Yes?
Yeah,
What's that?
Where in Scotland you from, buddy?
No, Glasgow.
Oh, fucking just like the other Mac. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, exactly.
Is Cool Benny in his head?
These poor souls from
I think
fucking
so.
Glasgow.
Yeah.
Benny with a Y is watching the game on his phone.
You know, I used to live near Aberdeen.
Wait, what?
But I would
gotta
never
go.
in my life go to Glasgow.
Okay. Take care of my meat, Luis.
Oh, hell yeah, I've got it. I'll keep care of it.
Isn't it like murder capital number 2 in Europe?
Where are we going?
No, I marked it. It's on the freeway.
Probably.
Yeah, after Marseille.
Oh, freeway!
Okay. But she gets running in the emergency light.
Or Sonora freeway. It's up where like the Palomino Cross is.
Might have to take lead on this one because I feel like there's a demon.
Getting fellow EMS and legit driver's license.
Child.
1042. Good night, everyone.
The child that's
Have a good night, guys.
on my damn phone here.
Good night, 111.
Good work today, Dan.
I'm going to hear go doing the driving.
Yeah. There's this game on my phone where a child is messing with the big dog. I don't want the dog to get mad at him.
Smash 7230 eastbound Hardwick at the Hardwick Bank. Group 6 man occupied.
Alright, I think they're gonna be on the other side. I can see where the blip is narrowing in.
Like,
Ow.
1100 each.
I'm fine. Oh, I am not fine. I think that just broke my leg.
Oh.
Hello.
You're alright, guys. How you doing? Yeah. So pretty much what happened was, we was driving this truck down the road. There was a massive pit hole. Pit hole? Old pit. A hole in the floor, right? And what you went, the front end of the truck just bam, dropped. He went flying through the windscreen, right? Went flying. Landed on the ground. Out of nowhere, the truck, like it must have hit a ramp or something while it was on the ground, because it came back up from the air, landed right on top of it, and squished him.
So what you're saying is he's high on drugs. You guys are both high, and you guys are seeing some shit.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna check you over here.
Could
On
have
a
just said that,
scale
Elio. That's Elio, right?
of 1 to 10, how bad's your pain?
Elio.
About a 6.
About a 6. Yeah, that's tracking with what I'm seeing here. Your left side is just one big bruise right now. So I'm just gonna get some soft splints on your leg and your
Well, that's
arm
not
here.
just because he's fat.
I'm not fat, I'm big boned.
Alright.
Alright, we're just gonna get those splints on here. Your ribs are also looking a little tender. Can you take a deep breath in and out for me?
Ow.
Alright, that answers that next question, because it's going to be, is there a sharp pain, stinging, burn, or anything like that?
No.
Alright, so I'm going to do, just for safety's sake, I'm going to put an O2 mask on you. Just to ensure that there's a good flow of oxygen.
Okay.
Alrighty. And I'm just gonna check, make sure that there's no pieces of glass or anything like that sticking out of you. What it looks like, you've got a lot of padding there from your uniform here, so it's looking like you're good on that front. Benny, can you get a C color on him?
Yeah, I
Just 'cause
applied the C color already.
Thank you, thank you. And I think we'll be good to get him down the hospital and checked up by the doctors.
Alright.
If you could lift him, because my leg is killing me.
Yeah, I got him. Almost found a word. Here we go.
Oh.
Hotel 676, Central Medical 147.
Dude. Maybe we should slowly rob these guys while they're down one person.
Oh my god, Benny.
What the fuck, Benny?
Why are you the way you are?
Because I know who they are.
You and Finn are gonna drive me up the fucking wall. I swear to God.
Be rich. We could just like, get rid of this guy in the ocean or something.
Jesus fucking Christ.
No.
Joking. This is all allegedly.
Up the wall. I swear to God.
You know, my parents used to say that to me. Then I left.
Supervisor request at a 38 for a Group 6 van going 100 miles per hour. 114, I think I'm the only supervisor that could be available. I'm getting my vehicle repaired, so if they're willing to wait, I can come by. Hey, firm. I'll let them know you.
Surely an IFAC will make my leg feel better.
100%. If anybody's standing in the emergency lane, they're getting hit. I'm saying that now.
I mean, that's a consequence of their own actions.
Yes. You know what I mean about those guys in the big trucks?
Uh-huh.
Stop.
You know, the election
6
results
wheels.
should be out soon, I think. Just saw some down water.
Hey, Benny, I got my sign up.
Oh, you're stuck today.
You know, thing that.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you for
What do you guys got for us?
Ejectocito. He's very hurty.
Ejectocito. All over the road, huh,
Yeah.
buddy?
No
Yeah.
glass or anything, but his left side is looking a bit fucked.
I got this guy that was in senior buns with us.
That really does not narrow it down. There's like 50 fucking people in that place.
Like, it might just be some minor sprains and stuff, but
Yeah.
you know, best for you guys to check him over.
Come here, let me look at your leg.
No, it's fine. There's
Let me
nothing
look
wrong
at
with my
your
leg.
leg.
There's nothing wrong with my leg.
Wait. What's wrong with my leg, V?
Ow! Fuck.
Oh. She got out of the car before I stopped.
702 from 114.
I forgot about
702.
I can run if I want to.
I
I just don't want to.
I was like checked out of the conversation but listening a little bit, but like, do you know how I tell the difference between New Zealand and Australia?
How's that?
Yeah.
Australia's
So
not
Australia,
real.
what the fuck?
I will kick your fucking ambulance.
New Zealand's very high pitch.
Yes, that's the
true.
way
Yeah,
I
it is
tell
high
when you're
pitch.
next to
They're
each other.
very high
Fucking
pitch.
chops through.
I don't know because I've met.
Wanna go
I've
to the
definitely met
store, get
Kiwis
some
with very
thoughts?
low.
Oh no, they can be
Flushing
like,
chops.
yeah,
Something
so
like
they
that.
can do that. Kiwis with like lower tones are usually like Maori, but you can tell the difference between like that and like the Kiwi accent.
No. A real fucking Māori, they have the highest pitch voice.
Sure, bro.
It's so fucking good seeing a 7-foot beefy ass Māori do the. What's fucking good, bro?
Was fucking good, bro.
Sounds like
You keep talking
just
shit
stepped-
about my family, bro. I'll fucking
Australia's
dub you in the
upside
neck.
down, confirmed.
Just fucking stepped out the big Les show.
But I ran out of pumpkins.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, honestly, I
talking about?
agree. They're so
Fucking
high pitched though.
sassy.
It's like also Australians drag out their words a little bit sometimes. Kiwis
No,
don't really do
never.
that.
I
I've
think
never
it's
once
definitely-
drawn out a word.
Never. You would go
Australia's a
never,
real Charlotte.
never.
How's it going, Timbo?
Good.
I think it's.
Hey,
I
That's
think
the
it's.
mullet. You need the mullet.
Oh, I got
I
it
can't
wrong.
get
It
the
was
mullet.
I tried
I
to
can't
start a
grow my hair.
revolution, but I didn't print
Why
enough
not?
pamphlet.
What do you mean, why not? That's not how fucking biology
I
works.
want a
That hair is
revolution.
long enough for a mullet.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Technically, that's a Kiwi accent.
Here's a
and
problem.
not
I'll have to dye my hair too.
an Australian accent.
Just
No,
get a
you
wig,
just keep it the same color. You're
silly.
fine.
Yeah, just get a wig.
That's what Charlotte and I did.
It's way too
and
early
Louise.
in the morning for my
and-
brain to be doing this.
Misa was going to, or at least she said she was going to. I don't believe she was.
Nah, she.
Honestly,
she
this-
was
this-
just
Yeah, no,
trying
she
to make
just
it
she
back.
yeah she wanted to
Fucking-
get brownie points. That's what that was.
That's all.
This city's such a smorgasbord of accents anyway.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of fucking nuts.
And then you got me with my fake Irish accent.
I've done Irish before.
Yeah.
Fake
Kind of.
I'm gonna go
Irish.
put on a polo shirt for today.
Well, I say fake. It's
Alright.
because I picked it up living there for a year and a half.
Oh, we talked about
We
this.
did talk about this.
I don't have.
Yeah. Fucking. I think, you know, at least
I
more
just
than
can't do
anybody,
any
you've
accent.
probably got a little bit of a right to do it. Not like you know, like claiming you've got Irish.
Sweet's
I'm
gonna-
Irish, me, you know.
Big Charlotte.
My fucking great granddaddy moved here
Big Charlotte.
back when the Titanic sunk.
No, that looked weird.
No, I just
What are you
lived there
doing,
for a year and a
Charlotte?
half.
What are you
I didn't
doing?
do a shoulder ride. This
So
was
you have
weird.
probably more right than anyone because you actually
Charlotte.
lived there for a little bit.
Right in
There you
the heart of Dublin, so
I'm comfy.
Right
that makes it even more of a fucked up accent because you got
We should
people
go
from all
hiking,
over
Charlotte.
Ireland and
We should
Dublin.
just go hiking.
Yeah, yeah.
We should just go hiking.
Let's go.
Hold on to my legs, Charlotte.
You know. You know.
So I know for a fact some of the words I say have more of a Northern Irish inflection on it.
Yeah.
Looks more uncomfortable.
See, within Ireland though, like I can tell I have got the same thing with like Australia and New Zealand that I do with when it comes to Irish accents. Like I can tell when they're next to each other, but when they're not next to each other, it's a little bit more difficult. You know what I mean?
I think it's like tone when it comes to Ireland and Scotland for me.
Oh no, I'm talking about the accents within Ireland.
Yeah.
Oh,
The Northern Irish have a very distinct way of speaking.
Yeah, yeah, that they do. I reckon if I even attempted an Irish accent, I'd just end up back at my
I
home
was gonna
accent.
do
You
the
know?
other.
Oh, here, let me, okay,
No,
let me try
no,
it again. No,
okay,
I'm trying it again.
I reckon I can't do one because it is close, so I reckon I couldn't do it.
I'm sorry, I just kept getting
Yeah, I
distracted
agree.
Oh, wait,
because
it's
I
not the same
forgot
anymore.
that Charlotte had the. Oh
It's not the
god!
same anymore.
I kept getting distracted because I forgot that she had that fucking mustache on her face.
What's wrong with the mustache?
It's just jarring when you forget that it's there and then you're suddenly aware of it again.
What?
Yeah, I am.
Guys, I'm
It's a little
hiking.
stage.
I'm
Why are you
confused.
hacking?
Are you good?
hiking walk.
What?
No, it's not.
I'm doing it right now. This is it.
Well,
Is she okay?
Try it, please. Someone else
Are you
try
okay?
it.
Dispatch Echo 44 is filing today an illegal driver.
What are you on about?
Yeah, look. This is the new hiking walk.
That's why you do this.
Yeah, but I don't get it.
Happy I have
She's slow. She just doesn't get it today.
Well, I mean, you know, when you used to walk like you were hiking, you would do this too.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
you don't
You
anymore.
can't do it anymore.
Then you'd stop.
yeah, have a great day.
See you guys later.
Profile.
See ya.
Genevieve.
GENE.
What? Is she limping? Why is she limping?
Yeah.
I'm not limping.
Why are you?
Judge?
You kind of look like you're limping a little bit. You kind of look like you're limping.
You're seeing things.
I don't think she is.
Boss, do you need an ice pack or something?
Interesting.
No, I'm fine.
I don't know if I believe that.
Veronica, do you have a broken leg?
No.
Somebody help! Veronica's broken her leg.
Get her.
She can't run.
Oh god. Ah.
You're so Veronica, you little shit.
Oh god.
Looks that leg.
Get them away from me. Get them
Okay,
away
like,
from
I'm
me.
gazing upon it. I'm gazing upon the leg.
Ah.
Get her quick.
Ah. I'm too fast for you.
That's cheating.
Take her, quick, check her.
Oh god.
Okay, there's bruising all over it. At least let me put some bruise cream on it.
Alright.
Grab her.
Going for medical?
It's fine. Everything's
Are
fine.
you denying medical? Are you
I'm
skipping
not
medical?
skipping medical. I did medical
Are
on
you
myself.
Skipping medical.
Huh. That leg, Sure, it's just bruised? It just...
Yeah. It's just bruised.
If I touch right here. I touch just gently right there. How does that feel?
I mean, it doesn't feel pleasant, but I don't feel pain like a normal person.
Okay, well that just means you should twice as much get checked out. If I was limping around and my knee was that swollen, what would you tell me to do?
Go get checked
up.
out.
Exactly.
Toughen the fuck up.
But what's good for
Rub
the
some
goose is good for
dirt
the
on it.
gander.
God damn it. Fine, I'll go inside and have a doctor
Escorts
look at my leg.
you. And by that I mean physically escorts you there to make sure you actually arrive. Hate these doors. Those doors give me PTSD.
They are annoying.
So where's Doors of Los Santos? And I thought I knew what the worst Doors of Los Santos were.
The worst stores in Los Santos belong to OR2 at the old SMH.
Hello, I've got one swollen knee.
One swollen knee.
We think it's broken because of the way she's limping. It's all bruised up, her knee's swollen, and it hurts really bad when I touch it, and I convinced her to come get it looked at.
Well, I wouldn't say it hurts. It didn't feel
Okay,
comfortable.
she said,
Did you do that?
she went,
Yeah.
Did you do the Peter Griffin? Did you do that?
Just a little bit.
You did all that? Okay. All right, let me.
So if
Okay,
you need me to get up,
I
and reach
have to do
somebody
it a
from
little
this
bit, okay?
Time does let me know.
But I'm gonna be very gentle, all right?
I'm gonna go to the cafeteria.
All right. Okay, let's see what we got.
The car door hit my knee really, really, really hard. And my knees have kind of had a rough go of it as of late, so...
Gosh. Okay, I am kind of used to sometimes active people, you know, the patella like moving around. That's kind of normal. But I am literally feeling pieces.
Hey.
Yeah, it got you good. It got you right in the... Yeah, I
Is
don't.
that like a surgery thing?
I mean, let me feel it some more and see. Hold on.
Because I did have my kneecaps broken like 5-6 years ago. I think I was.
I just want to check it out and see.
I think I was meant to get a knee replacement at some point, but I never did. Let's do a roll here.
I don't know. I'm trying to see if this. I don't know if I'm just trying to do a little
799.76, latest
assessment
901.
here
Can I
from.
have a 77, please?
I think we might have to at least do an X-ray and really just see if it's. I am kind of feeling it, but if you had some previous issues with it, that might be what I'm feeling. But the scan that's attached to the bed is saying that, yeah.
We're gonna do some rolls here, see how bad.
Yeah.
Because one of the things that happened with the tear is her knees got fucked up.
I don't think I can get a fair assessment until I do an X-ray. So, are you up for that?
Yeah, probably should.
I think we have to, because you're not going to be good on duty if your knee is really going to get worse. It's already swollen so much. So let me just give you at least an ice pack in the meantime. At least get some of that off.
799. 23. Code 6.
Numb that area just a little bit. Ooh. Like running in the family now.
799 radio check.
Just lean on me and I will escort you over.
799. I'm 23
I
Mays
don't
Bank.
want you
Just
to
spoke
walk
to one
on
of
it
the Group 6
anymore.
guards here that stated that there are individuals on the property masked up, hiding.
Why is the doctor asking if it's his leg that's broken? What?
Because one of my legs has a metal rod in it that Ryan Wilson put in 5 years ago.
Oh, I thought he like cut his own leg off and gave it to you and grew it back. That was
No.
impressive.
Aw.
I got thrown off a maze tower by someone like 5-6 years ago.
Oh my god.
And then they murdered my husband.
Oh, that's a lot of trauma dumping. I'm sorry that
It's
happened
actually
for
quite a
you.
bit.
I am very open about it. Mostly because, if you see me interact with Leo Escobar, he's still very terrified of me. So just for context as to why the fella's very,
I'm gonna go tell everybody you're getting an X-ray.
Alright. Am I able to? Or
No.
do I gotta just...
I'll help you up and you can just, yeah, that's perfect.
Did she break
So
my leg,
it's-
Ava?
No, it. The door's so heavy.
702, 38 South Power of a Vespucci Black, two-door sports vehicle.
Rolling that.
Are you okay? Oh,
Eee, boy.
As for her, the door hit her in the knee, and I feel like.
sorry, 1 second. I'm checking my report from 5 years ago called Veronica.
Taking off, traffic stop, active 1080 southbound Power Street.
1 second. Sorry, compound fracture.
A
Femur,
black two-door
compound
sports
fracture of the
vehicle,
radius,
right,
fractured
westbound
humerus,
Apple.
3 cracked ribs.
Cross
punctured
37
left
from
lung.
80.
Oh, that
Westbound
sounds like
Apple,
fun.
crossing Alta.
Don't think that was
Yeah, west
punctured
full,
or
right,
destroyed.
northbound Calais.
Yeah, her kneecaps were
No,
busted
patella,
in.
patella was fine. What, her knee was fine?
Any 77 available?
Did you?
Alright,
And I'm on scene at Maze Bank, but I can break off.
Not yet. I'm doing the X-ray right now.
What's the, up to you, man? East Boulevard, left, northbound.
I
Yeah,
rolled
if
a
you need to
3.
do any patella surgery, I'll be
It's
right
in northbound
here.
Alta Street.
Always.
Then northbound
Come,
Alta
you
Street.
mention a bone, I'm ready to go. Come on.
I got you. Let's see what we're doing here. So you can get her information.
To northbound Alta, then occupation. Slowing, crossing highway.
You see that titanium rod in the MRI? That's my work right there.
That's your work right there.
That's my work right there. On the radius, those 2 plates, that's me. That's me. That's all me.
Nice.
10 eastbound Spanish Avenue. We'll just pursue for now. If it starts turning reckless, we're gonna break off. It's just a traffic citation currently. Eastbound Spanish, right southbound Elgin.
All right. So now we're just running this.
Continue southbound Elgin.
Wait to see what it says.
Southbound Elgin speeds 90.
Oh, Ryan.
Approaching Legion Square.
To be in heaven, I think.
It's gonna be Ryan's knee now.
Oh yeah.
Do you see what
Southbound Elgin.
Oh yeah. That thing
Crossing
is fucked.
Vespucci.
This is more than
Crossing Olympic Parade. Isons. Eastbound Isons now.
Okay, so
799's breaking off Maze Bank. It's code 4. 7680.
If I'm left, northbound Davis.
A lot
right,
of
eastbound Capital.
Disrupted here. Do you want to lead and I can
eastbound
assist you
Capital.
since you've already done it?
Sure. Let's take a closer look on the scans. Is it just the patella that's that requires surgery, or is it in general?
No,
Approaching El Rancho.
injuries that have been aggravated by this particular injury.
But where are they located? Is the clip?
Long sleeve shirt.
Sorry, one.
You're fucking kidding me.
Hey,
I
Lottie,
rolled
I gotta
another
call
3.
you back. I might do a surgery real quick. If I miss you, then I will see you tomorrow or the day after. Okay, thank you. Bye bye.
Westbound El Rancho, caution Legion Fields.
It looks like the whole knee. The whole knee is messed up, and that has aggravated.
Continue westbound El Rancho, crossing Popular Street.
Gotcha. Are the tendons impacted, or how are they doing, or is it just mostly a bone issue?
Fuck! Secondary westbound El Rancho Boulevard.
They are surrounding the area, so they at least.
That's what I figured, right?
Westbound Carson.
But the main issue.
I rolled a 2.
The knee. The actual knee.
Well, you see where the patella on the scan attaches to the femur and the tibia. I think we need to put some pins in to secure that, because that does not look like it's secured.
The meniscus is.
It also appears to be addressed as Peanut was.
It's not.
Copy.
It's almost separated. Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, I rolled
You might
a-
need to reattach that.
Speeds 80 miles an hour.
Rolled a 2.
Weather, rain, traffic clear.
I was saying to someone yesterday, my rolls for medical are cursed.
I think maybe go for reattachment while I get some pins into the patella to secure it in place, and then she should be okay.
Through Legion Square, northbound Elgin Avenue.
No, we'll just have her on Passenger Princess for a little while, recover, and then she'll be okay.
There's a crash out by them. We're just gonna break out the pursuit.
Copy.
Yeah.
Northbound Elgin Avenue, opposite lanes of travel.
Partially.
I'm gonna put pins in your kneecap.
Fun.
Yay!
Right, eastbound bridge.
It's been so long since I've done surgery on you. Aren't you excited?
So,
917
all right. So basically, what we were seeing from the X-ray is that your knee is fucked up. You finally got the patella. The patella was like the only one that was safe from the 5-year-ago situation, but you got it this time, and it has now aggravated some of your previous injuries, particularly the tendons that are surrounding. The meniscus is pretty much not a thing, so it becomes a question of, is it okay to repair that or replace that? And Ryan, I'll let him have the lead on that, because he would know better, because he's already treated you. His suggestion is to just repair it for now and get those pins and stuff in there to repair the damage there, and then just take it from there. And if down the line you need something replaced, we can do it then. And he's gonna put you in official passenger princess mode for a little bit.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, you know what
Alright.
happened that got my knees in such a state? They were smashed in by a serial killer 6 years ago.
And
Oh
now,
God.
God damn. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna fix it, and we're gonna get you good again. So, have you been in pain like for the past 5 years with your knees?
On and
Your
off.
knee?
But like.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh
You
my
didn't tell your
God.
primary doctor that you were in knee pain this whole time when he could
Well,
have
here's
maybe
the
done
thing,
something
Ryan.
about it.
It's been a low level pain for me, so it doesn't really bother me.
Okay, fair enough. I'll take that. But on the bright side, I'm gonna, we're gonna get your
Oh no, it wasn't
patella
fate.
all
It
fixed
was
in
it was the
place,
terror
and
that did
then
that.
Dr. Devereaux over here is gonna make sure to fix your meniscus,
Hmm.
so we don't have to worry about that.
All right.
We're gonna
All
double
right.
team you.
Oh my.
We are gonna medically double team you. Yes, ma'am.
Excellent.
It just feels great.
Do you wanna get a gown on, or are you good the way you are?
I can go the way I am. I'm wearing shorts. If I wasn't wearing shorts, I'd say, yeah, let's get a gown on.
Actually, one second. Let me get a mask. I want to be professional about this.
As you should.
Take it the table, still a little slippery.
Very slippery, but we're doing well with the one on just a little bit lower down. People seem to have a better time with it. There you go. All right, Dr. Kate, local nurses, appreciate you so much for coming by with this impromptu little surgery for our friend Miss Veronica. Well, my family, but not yours. Anyway, we need to get the saline running IV administration of saline, and we need to have universal blood donation ready just in case it's needed. And I want, even though it's a very simple situation, have her vitals looked at every few minutes just the same. Okay? All right, I'm going to get scrubbed in.
Okay. While you put her under general anesthesia and get everything prepped, you can go ahead and start with the reattachment of the meniscus, and I will have to do something real quick to these pins I'm going to attach to her patella.
702 attached.
Alright. Alright, so we're gonna since it's in the I don't know if you don't necessarily need to be all the way under, because we can just do a local anesthesia to the area, but it's up to you. If you'd rather be all the way under, we can do that.
I'm good either way.
Okay. Ryan? Ryan! This guy.
Is no one checking on Benny?
Let him do that. Alright. I'm gonna get this going.
14 Bravo, 14 Bravo.
Hello. Ryan and I are in surgery at the moment. Hello? Just saying, Ryan and I are in surgery at the moment.
This fucker's engraving his name on the
Alright.
titanium pins. I can guarantee it.
Right.
I'm gonna get Ryan.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, do you want her to be completely under or just local anesthesia to the area?
That is up to her. Whatever she's
Okay,
comfortable.
she said she doesn't mind either way. I'd rather not put her all the way under if it's not necessary, because anesthesia can be tricky.
Of course, of course.
Okay, so I'm just gonna do some local anesthesia instead of general. Okay, so I'm just going to give you some injections to the site, and it's pretty quick acting. So I'm gonna do that on 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Just give us a moment. So I'm just going to prep the area. And Ryan, am I in your way?
No, not at all. If you want to just, whenever you're ready, of course, create a flap to expose the area, and then whenever you're done with your meniscus repair, let me know, and I will drill in the pins, and we'll be good.
Do. Alrighty. So I'm just going to give you a little poke first to see if you can feel this now. Okay, on 3. 1, 2, 3. Do you feel that?
Not really, no.
Okay, I'm going to use the scalpel right now just to do a little bit. So let me know if you feel any pain, okay? On 3. 1, 2, 3. Do you feel that?
No.
Okay, perfect. All right. So I'm going to make the first incision. Okay.
I'm going to focus real hard on taking notes for about 2 minutes. Go ahead.
Okay, no problem. So making the first incision, no excessive bleeding, and
Yeah.
Just thank you. Can you please wipe that for me, please? Thank you, nurse.
But
And
my
just
plan
monitor the
is
blood flow
now to kind of have her
and monitor those vitals. All right,
my
and
other
we're going to
D10
make
go.
another one across.
Eventually go for the total knee replacement.
Nice little T. And we're going to pull them back. Okay, and now we're going to flush this out.
Because it was something I meant to have her do in 3.0.
Okay.
So it's nice to kind of be able to bring that back around.
All right, we're going to get to
dice
the
rolls
exposed.
and have certain old injuries come back to kind
There
of
it
bite
is.
her
So
for not taking care of them 5 years ago.
I'm going to... Okay, the patella, it seems to have a hairline fracture to it, but it's not actually broken, so that's good to see. I'm just going to put that a little bit of an adjustment back in the socket where it belongs. And then we're just going to grab the meniscus and going to reinforce the part that did not come apart and then work to reattach the part that did. Okay. You're doing really well, Veronica.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
799, 1038, code 4, 1 warning issue.
Okay, watch the bleeding.
10.
Flush it again, make sure that there's no additional bleeds. Okay. Okay, looking good. Okay, reattachment, reinforcement. Going smoothly. Without incident. Should be able to wrap that up shortly.
Looking great, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I think we are about done with that repair. Flush it out one more time. Make sure nothing was nicked. Make sure the patella is where it needs to be.
Nat 20.
I am going to do, I'm just going to do a very minor flex with her just to make sure that the patella is moving properly.
Understood.
There. Okay. All right. Looks like it's moving as it should. Normal function. All right. Okay. I am going to be out of your hair in 1, 2.
Perfect. Got it all shifted in place too. Looking good.
I'm on your way.
All I'm going to do is going to get these 2 pins drilled in and secured to make sure that the patella does not shift out of place again and cause a potential tear in the newly attached tendon. So let's get that secure.
Okay. My goodness.
God, don't you love ortho? Don't you love just drilling things into bone? I fucking love this shit.
I think it's so cool to see it in action like this.
It's a lot less delicate than a lot of other types of surgery. We have to be incredibly careful with the bones. Honestly, there's a lot of
they
brute
can take a
force
lot.
involved.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You ever shoved a titanium rod into a femur bone marrow cavity? Because that shit takes a lot of force.
But
You really, I've had to
to do it
lean like
again.
my whole body. Oh, I do like 3 of those a week. Genuinely, like I do so many of those.
Oh my gosh.
You really, sometimes I have to lean my whole body weight into it. You know, just really shove those in there.
Mm-hmm.
And if you think you might see some engravings on the side of these, don't even worry about that. Okay.
What? Huh? I'm not signing them.
Oh, sorry, you're still awake, V. Hey, how you doing?
I told you she wasn't under. It's just local. It's not.
Yeah,
full.
don't worry about that. Let me just. Okay, there you go. That's drilled in. That looks secure.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna get the other one lined up here real quick. And let's get that drilled in too. How you doing, V? What's up?
Doing okay. Do I have one of those
You're
fancy
doing
walking
okay.
sticks?
Okay. Oh, absolutely. Come on. Anytime.
All right.
One day we'll have
vitals.
wheelchairs, Copium.
Yeah.
Surely. And also, you know, Oxy again and antibiotics and all that other nice shit I used to prescribe you. I'm still your primary doctor, right? Right, V?
Between you, Bones, and Dave, I'm pretty well set no matter when I'm awake.
Yeah, but who's your primary, though, is the real question. Come on.
Wow. Well, I mean, I'm
Keep in mind, I'm
family,
currently
so I guess
drilling
you
something
can
into your
have
leg.
it.
Wait, your family? You're related though, or how did that? Wait, when? How?
Long
I have a
story.
very complicated family tree, Ryan.
Oh,
Yep.
Jesus Christ! All right, no, I get that. Trust me.
Just know I'm on a branch, okay?
I used to have 3 dads. I'm not gonna judge.
Oh, I haven't seen my adopted dad in a really long time.
I disowned 2 of them. Now actually, I disowned 1 of them. Only 2 are left.
Huh?
One's presumed dead, so only really 1 dad left.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Okay, I got the second pin secured. It looks
I
like the
see.
patella will hold him.
Mm-hmm.
Did a fantastic job with the meniscus. Let's
Thank you.
just pull the flap back over, get her nice and stitched
Mhm.
up, clean it out, make sure there's no chance of infection.
Okay, I can
And
do
then,
that. I'm very good at stitching. I hardly ever leave a
perfect.
scar.
Okay.
So
Of
it's a
course.
nice
Yeah.
T incision. The flaps are 4 slits, so just bring them back.
Okay.
So it'll be 1 down, 1 up, and 1
Oh, don't
across,
mind
so
the wrench.
3.
Sorry, I got excited.
Okay, so
Exactly.
do that.
I would not. With a
Okay.
patient, come on, I'd never wrench a patient. That's crazy.
So what I'm doing is I'm doing the stitches, but these are going to be the ones that dissolve in time. I'm contemplating doing the one that you seal up, but I don't like
I
using
think
those
we can
because
trust Veronica to come back and get the stitches
oh
taken
yeah,
out, though, right?
yeah, she can. That's what I'm trying to think if I should do. If I should leave the ones that need
Because
to
I
be
see her
removed
like
or
every
do the
night,
ones that
honestly.
dissolve. Which one would you prefer, Veronica? The ones that dissolve on their own, or the ones that you come back and?
I'm good with whichever.
Okay, I personally find that the risk of scar is a bit less in the ones that I can remove. So I'll just
Yeah,
put that.
let's lose the regular ones.
Yeah.
Because worst case, I mean, I'm
Okay.
here like every night anyways, and I see her
Right.
constantly, so.
All right, so let's just do that then. Okay. Being very mindful of the tattoo. Just trying to line that back up as much as I can. And I'm going to get that stitch right in that line so that the design stays, and if there is any kind of a scar, it's going to be hidden by the ink. And okay, that part is done. Now I just have to do the one across.
Yes, stitching's looking fantastic. I'll just keep it nice and clean while you go.
I swear I was thinking about going into plastic surgery.
Yeah, I think you'd do great in that. I mean, what you used to specialize in? God, what did you specialize in?
Cardiology.
It was cardiology, right? Because I remember you used to be really interested in that.
Yeah. It stemmed from my own heart issues that were thankfully
Yeah, no, I remember that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we are all good. Just make sure I'm just going to do a little flex test here just to make sure that they're not too tight. Okay. Looks good. All right. We're just going to put some antibiotic and anti-infection cream on there, and also
I'll push some antibiotics too, because when it comes to introducing foreign metals into the bone, you got to be real careful. So
exactly. All right. So
yeah, I
we're gonna
told you
put
this. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, sir. Just a loose mesh
Oh, sorry. I was going to
bandage
say.
on top.
Yep.
And that looks like it's pretty good. I'm gonna get a yeah. All right. So, are you gonna put a brace on it to keep the leg in place, or do you want to?
What I'm going to do is I'm going to
something
just get a soft cast so I can access it easily if I need to.
Okay.
When it comes to infection, V, you remember this from last time when I did your major leg surgery. Whenever you introduce foreign metals into the bone, there's a very high chance of infection. So just keep it clean. If you notice any symptoms at all, come right back. We'll deal with it early where there's no risk.
702 from 114 direct.
You just take it easy, keep it clean, dry. and then you should be okay. Make sure to take antibiotics. I'm sure Dr. Kate will give you some to take with you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I'm sure you'll recover well. Also, obviously, passenger princess duty until you're fully healed.
Yeah, it's a good thing we have so many trainees.
Of course, you gotta abuse that fact, you know.
Somebody wants to shoot over to Bay City and make sure he's okay. 702 Ocean King. Sorry about that. Are you still on
Okay.
the phone? 702?
Well, I think my part here is done, Dr. Devereaux. If you have any other recovery instructions for her, obviously let her know. And
It's just, I think it's just, I believe
I
it's
will
just
go
we
get
said
her
we
a
just done
stick
patrol
rope.
for the last 10 minutes, so I was just seeing if anyone's able to come out and help patrol.
Okay, so I think we're good. Okay, so I mean, I think you already know how to, you know, take care of a wound or an incision. So I don't think I have to tell you much of anything. The only thing I will say is that if you find that you're having any issues, don't ignore them. Don't, excuse them away as, oh well, it's a, just come and let's just take a look and make sure. But of course, I know you will. Ryan thinks I need to tell you anything. Ah, ridiculous.
Yeah, it's not my first rodeo.
All right, so I got you. We're going to get the. I'm gonna put. Do you want to go back into the I can't even think right now. ER, or do you want one of the? Oh, there's yours. Oh, I don't. Okay.
Yeah, free of charge for one of my favorite patients, you know.
All right. How's that?
All right.
Okay. Let's see how are you doing with it? Oh.
Feels a
pretty
little
good, I
weird,
think.
but
You give her
Yeah?
ultimate power.
Look, she's like part cyborg at this point. I've put so much
You gave
titanium in
her-
that woman.
Gave her a pimp cane. She can
Hell
help you
yeah.
stop now.
Oh, slap the trainees with that thing. I'm begging you, Veronica, please.
I probably will at some point.
Teacher stick.
I say we fight.
Jesus Christ, Vinny.
I'm gonna go 42. I'll be back in a
All
bit.
Sorry, I'll probably be going 42 as well. Just
If you need anything at all for the report, Ava, let me know. Okay, I'll write it
Yeah,
up.
just send me. I might can do it, but if you so what you want, you can either send me what you
Good
want me
night.
to add,
See you
or
guys in
you
a
can
bit.
just do it
See you
how
in a
you
bit,
want. And I
Benny.
can just put in.
I think
my
if
part.
you
What happened
if you just
that
put in
he
your part, I'll
bravoed?
put it in the MDW.
Fell off the roof.
Oh,
Yeah, there was a bike and a ladder. Don't know.
he's doing parkour.
How much y'all
Veronica, did
having
we
to
get a
pay
pay
for her
cut?
thing?
I don't know why.
Okay, I heard that we did. I just
Wouldn't
don't know if we
surprise
did.
me, but
Yeah. Oh,
I'm
so
on
you're
passenger princess duty.
You've been on passenger princess duty for like a month.
No, I have not. I've been lifting patients and stuff.
Well, but half of the time they were lifting patients you were supposed to not be.
Right. Well, I avoided a total knee replacement, but I do have pins in my knee now. Remember when the terror bashed in my kneecaps like 5-6 years ago?
Nope.
Yeah.
That's
that a
kind of
serial
coming back
killer?
to bite me because I never went for the knee replacement.
Was that a serial killer?
Yes, it was a serial killer, Tim.
Oh yeah, that all just blended together. I don't know anymore.
So
Ready.
Hi, Tim.
I'm ready. Hold on. Don't no running, you son of a bitch.
Okay, all right.
Stop that running.
How you doing, Lottie?
She's texting Mason. So, had to have knee surgery today.
You're welcome to hop in with me
Yeah,
and Benny.
I will hop in with you guys.
I did a thing that I might end up doing more, which is I'm basically FTOing, but I told him that he's with me for a ride along, so then I don't feel any of the pressure.
Ah. Are you having him do stuff though?
Yeah,
No, I can't run
I
in
mean
the
he was
lobby.
asking to do stuff. Honestly, he's
They were
doing
telling
great.
me to run in the lobby. Oh my god.
He's been dispatching and stuff.
Who asked?
Alright.
Benny.
Which one?
The one with the meat.
They both
Which
have
one?
meat.
Weird Benny.
I think
Who are
weird
they?
Betty.
One day I'll have a wheelchair to terrorize everybody with.
Benny with the double NOY went 42.
Yeah.
My intention.
You lost me.
What?
I was left. I was left in the ambulance, and you guys.
I have a
I
cane
went
now.
to check on V.
Oh. That's so rude, please. It was an accident.
You accidentally left me behind. Yeah, okay.
How was I supposed to know that was happening?
Ah!
No more of that.
Oh my god.
No more.
I've been
Alright,
put
I'm
in
gonna-
timeout.
Thank you, Hannah. Well.
I'm gonna think for a few.
Okay.
Okay.
Be right back. I'm gonna grab my sandwich.
But you're fine now. Everything's fine, right? Don't even worry about it.
Yeah, it was totally fine.
Yeah. Listen, if I wasn't on scene, they would have had to amputate that leg, so I saved it.
What?
Huh?
What?
What scene?
I found Savannah on the sidewalk over there. She had been pushed.
You were pushed.
Yeah. No.
So it wasn't a bicycle accident, bicycle trick gone wrong. You were maliciously pushed.
No, Misa was on the bike.
Ow! I
Oh.
can see this, and it's
I was really
annoying.
excited because Misa was finally about to do it after struggling for so long.
Yeah.
But I was
Fuck
on the
you
edge
talking
and I,
about?
was more focused on Misa.
There's something on the floor, and it's annoying me.
Ah.
But there's not.
You said
but
you
it's-
were pushed, so you lied to me.
Yeah, me after, I hit the ground really hard and my head was, it's still a little shaky, but
I would
yeah,
say
yeah.
lesson from what you just said though, like when you were saying for me to clear the scene. Honestly, if you ever feel like that on the scene, never say what you said to me, okay?
Hey.
Like if you
Lupus-
thought somebody did it, then you
Lupus,
don't say that you think
oh.
they did it because you're kind of accusing them, and they might get angry
Oh, I
and
say
they
that
might
all the time, to
retaliate.
be fair. But anyway, how long you been around, just hanging around here today?
A while.
Yeah. I thought you had things to do.
Yep.
We have been doing
Yeah.
things.
Uh-huh.
Feel like you lied to me.
Nope. I was, yeah, yeah.
Huh.
They were a lot earlier than I thought they would be. Anyway, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Nah, it's okay.
Huh.
What was that?
That was a local yelling, "Get fucked."
Normally, I don't know. I got a little PTSD. Whenever I hear that, I feel that locals come and punch me in the back of the head.
Wait, is that not mine?
What, not yours? What?
This shirt that you've got around your waist. What? I have that exact one.
No, this one's mine.
Okay.
It's a really old one.
Do you just dress like other people all the time?
What do you mean?
Well,
Yeah, do you just
because
dress like
she's
other people all the time?
well, no, you're dressing like Charlotte, and then you were dressing like Etta.
Okay, the editing,
No,
that's,
this
is how I dress.
that's different. Yeah, this is.
The Edda and the Tim thing is different.
I'm bored. Can
This
you go
is
get
just
the band
me.
back together?
You want to get the band back together?
Get the band back together?
As in the Tim band?
Back together.
Guys, is there a down person at the bottom of the stairs in there?
Oh Jesus! What the fuck?
boss.
Hi.
All of my FTOs that I'm scheduling things with keep canceling on me. Isn't that fun?
Who canceled on you this time?
Well, I mean, I haven't heard back from Aphrodite, but I don't blame her. It do be how it is. It's fine. Things happen, you know?
Mm-hmm. I did hear about what happened.
What do you mean?
Something about someone making a comment or something.
Which time?
D'Angelo.
Okay. I'm gonna go. I feel like this has been blown a little out of proportion. What he said was fine, and I didn't listen.
Okay.
I know what I'm good at, and that's one of
Yeah.
the things that I don't need much help with.
Alright, I want to check in on you after that, just because
No, I'm good.
I know how
I'm
he
good.
can be.
Yeah, no, it definitely came across strange, but I mean, I know he's wrong. So.
Good. Because he is. I'm going to take this real quick because it's Dr. Ava. Hi, Ava.
Hey, can you tell me your state ID, please?
1753.
1753. Okay, great. Thank
And?
you.
Yep. Alright, bye.
All right, bye.
Teams will.
No.
Oh my god.
For the next
We'll
13
just
minutes
replace
and 30
you.
seconds,
We'll
I'm
just replace you with
occupied.
croissant.
Oh?
Croissant, we need to go get you dudded up.
Yeah. For 13 minutes and 30 seconds.
Charlotte,
You join in Tim's world.
Come
But it's
help
not. It's
get
not a
a
continuous
croissant
13
here all
minutes and
dudded
30
up.
seconds. It's just there's gonna be pauses in there. I don't really control that.
Try and think hard now.
Come on, croissant, we need to get
I'm
you
helping.
dudded up.
Okay.
I don't like that I'm being replaced right now.
Why is he calling her croissant?
Because everybody gets nicknames.
Oh. What's your nickname?
Lupus.
Like the
No,
disease?
not like the Pokemon. Yeah, the disease.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
I used
It's
to be
not lupus. Oh, hey, Mr. Hubcap.
I used to be
Yeah.
Veronica.
Oh,
Or
that's good.
Vern.
You know, I was doing a ride along with him, and someone saw me, and I had a blue vest on, so they just referred to me as Blue Vest. But that's not what Tim heard. Tim heard Lupus,
Oh.
so I'm Lupus, his potential protege.
Very cool.
I'm just eating my sandwich. Yeah, so anyway, I avoided total knee replacement for now.
What actually happened for you to be, that hurt?
So, my knees are just very fragile in general. I had them bashed in about 5-6 years ago.
Oh.
It's a sub. It's got ham,
All right. Well,
salami, provolone.
that's unfortunate. Wait, you get hurt like every other week.
Huh? Who gets hurt every other week?
Me?
True.
Oh yeah, that's pretty much true.
Yeah, it's part of the course.
It's just like, yeah, it's like a day in a life, you know?
Okay. Well,
It's just one of those things that you accept. It just is.
I just need my ribs to say I'm broken and I'm a happy camper.
I like camping. But yeah, the great thing is, though, is that your job entails doing a bunch of paperwork. So when you're passenger princess, like half of the time, it's fine.
Oh yeah, I did some paperwork.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, there was a report I did. It's for
Which
if you go to
one?
reports, it's 5 lumber workers down at Del Perro. Ariel's supposed to finish it, but I don't think she's been around to finish her portion. But I did my statement.
Oh, she went to the ICU.
Yeah. Actually, I haven't seen her since. That was what I was telling you about when I had the
True.
critical.
They're accident magnet.
So she didn't get to finish her report.
Nice.
Yeah, that's true. What are you throwing?
None.
Oh. This bothers me.
What does?
Oh.
Parker made a report, but he made it as an EMS document, so it shows up when you filter by EMS documents instead of reports.
My glasses are the wrong color. They need to
That's
be-
fine. We'll let's go get you a mustache.
Mustache.
What? Oh, you're dressing like Tim.
I don't like lettuce on my sandwiches. And then I just bit into a piece of lettuce.
I dressed like Jimmy yesterday. Because it was, what's it? Dress like your FTO day.
Yeah. I was going to match Veronica because I was riding with Veronica and other Benny, but then I left and then I didn't do it.
So what are we wearing for Tim's World? What are we wearing for Tim's World?
I really don't like lettuce on my sandwiches. It's a texture thing.
I don't know.
Right? I'm telling you guys, moral of the story. People just shouldn't go after Kiki Pendragon. She's too powerful. Kiki Pendragon is just too powerful. Because you will get caught just for attacking her. It's on if. It's a definite.
Oh my god, is Misa alive?
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Did you lose Misa?
She went to the bite. She went to Farm Drive.
Why'd she go to Forum?
You're riding a
Gonna
bike
buy-
around?
Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back again because I gotta run to the restroom. I'm gonna be thinking very deeply again. Just for a few.
Okay.
The rest of the band's a letdown.
What are you talking about?
Why not on jury so we can't wear the EMS
Well,
uniform?
just to warn you, at any moment in time, I could be kicked off duty because I am AU.
That's fine.
Who would kick you? What?
I don't know. If there's a trainee, that's important, right? That's more
No.
important.
That's only if we get enough people
It's
to.
Saturday. Saturdays for the boys.
Saturdays
We
for the
haven't
Tim.
had that many people all day today, so honestly, have we even had to shuffle at all yet?
No. Happy, let's go get you gussied
We've
up.
gotten close. All right.
Veronica, let's go get you gussied up.
I got
My
an
upper
outfit
lip's
ready.
really itchy.
She's got some really important text messages she's got to
shit,
respond
that's
to
fine.
right now.
Election day.
This is really itchy on my upper lip. You get used to that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you do.
Maybe you're just not cut out to be a Tim.
I've just never had a mustache before. Also, not entirely sure I've ever tried to actually grow one before. I don't. I wonder if I'm cuter with the mustache.
I mean, I think the mustache is pretty cool.
Well, I to show Mateo, but I also kind of want him to come over here, turn around, but he's gonna go that 80. Turn around and it's mustache. He's
Who's
going to that 80.
Mateo?
My friend.
Oh.
We haven't got a call for anything. However, I did witness a handoff between this person and
Which Mateo? The one in PD or the one in EMS?
One in PD. There's a Mateo in EMS? There's
Yeah.
Dr. Mateo, who's now PD Mateo.
Yep, there's a doctor in EMS. In EMS that's called Mateo.
Yeah, Westbound Highway, extending it. We're about 15 seconds behind you.
Yeah, Mateo is my first friend in the city.
Oh. Cool.
Westbound Highway, extending it still, hammer edge to speed. Continue westbound Highway. Registered owner plate is coming back to Lang Buddha currently. Backdoor Club. Driver has a motorcycle helmet on, white dress shirt.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Yeah, westbound Boulevard O'Farrell. Continue westbound Boulevard O'Farrell. No fortune westbound Boulevard O'Farrell all the way to Bay City. Long right, northbound Bay City Ave. Taking Bay City Incline now, northbound Bay City Incline. going into the gas station on Great Ocean. They're picking up a new driver. They swapped, and now they have a new driver. They're on the phone. So the passenger was the original driver. That's who we want. He's so much clip.
From 790 secondary, continuing northbound Boulevard.
Bound west of cemetery, 790, 1050 Ocean King.
Southbound, stand by. Southbound Prosperity Street. Left on a boulevard.
Go on, Benny.
Stand by.
Your turn.
This is starting to get a bit reckless here. If this continues, we have to.
Wait, what?
Let's
Yes.
go
Get you nutted up. Oh, okay.
Veronica, you done looking at those? You know, I'll get you when I come back.
Last seen turning west. No, we got a northbound Morningwood, left westbound First Street. Right, northbound North Rockford.
790 secondary, northbound North Rockford. Right, eastbound Dorset. ETB.
And continuing eastbound Dorset. Just been to the local. Last seen eastbound.
So you said you were in EMS before, back in your hometown?
Yeah.
Cool.
Paramedic.
For how long for?
Oh God, what year is it?
2024.
Is it?
Yes.
I don't know.
I don't think anybody even knows what year it is anymore.
It was 2023, and then 5 years passed, and then it was still 2023, and now it's 2024. That's how time works.
Is it?
Happy, you were so serious about that. I thought you were gonna give some actual facts.
That is the actual facts.
Yeah. Hey,
That's how time
Ryan.
works.
What up, guys?
I think like 5 years. I don't know, but that's not counting the 5 years that 2023 lasted.
2023 was just a very long
No,
What
to
do you
be
mean?
fair, so was 2020.
It's 2029 now. What are you guys talking about?
No, it's
It's not what my
2024.
driver's license I bought today says.
No, that's lying to you. Don't worry about it.
That's
It's
expired
2029.
anyway. No, it's already expired.
It's expired.
Even
yeah.
MD2 says 2024.
Well, it's
Yeah.
lying to you, Louise.
Everything
It's
says
all-
2024.
Don't
Right.
worry
I
about
think
it.
there was just a time dilation.
Isn't there
I
a
just
like
think the moon slowed
scheduling?
down and the earth slowed down and everything just slowed for
But
like
years
5
are about
years.
the sun,
There's
not
a
the moon.
calendar on everyone's phone, and it says it's 2024.
That's just what the
Why
government
are we
wants you to
arguing
think.
about years?
Someone
Why
was
not?
trying to say it was 2029,
nothing
and I had
else
to
to
show it.
do,
I had to
so-
tell them that they're wrong.
I
Who
wonder
said it
who
was
said that.
2029?
That's crazy talk. I don't know who would say that.
Yeah.
It's definitely 2029 though.
I mean, not established that time is a construct, especially in Los Santos.
Yes.
Point.
Surely not. Surely that can't be true.
When we all left this island, there's some weird thing happened that's the same as when people go to prison. That's what happened.
I have no
Oh,
idea.
yeah, there you
I
go.
just
Yeah, that works.
answered the Indeed posting.
Fair.
What do you want me to do about it? Your health that bad, you should have called 911.
Did they say something when they drove by?
They I'll go see.
So what's up, guys?
The roof.
God damn it, I was about to say the same thing.
God.
Where did everyone
God
go?
damn you both.
So
Completed
current
the
polling,
self-insert.
based off 125 responses, has Max winning by a large margin and Michael in second.
I mean, that
But
sounds about right.
That's
That's
only
what we expected, right?
125. I suspect a lot more people than that voted.
I didn't vote for Thoroughbred because I heard him talking at the apartments and I didn't like what he was standing on.
I think he's gonna win like by a fair bit.
What didn't you like about him?
He said that
He wants. Oh.
he said he's gonna do a one-child policy, and then that you were gonna have to register your kids with the government. I just feel like whatever that is, that's a slippery slope into the government also then making you register every single bit of your life with them.
Yeah, well, I don't know why the government cares if you adopt a child or not. It's really none of their concern.
Let's go get you changed. Let's get you dudded up.
All right.
Is that Benny with an eye?
Croissant,
Let's get
would
you
you like to
dudded
help
up.
Benny,
me
you
here?
gotta walk like Trevor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's right. Oh fuck. Well, you're the only
Wait,
one.
did Charlotte and
They disappeared.
did they go to get changed?
Doubtful.
Hang on, my friend's almost here, and I wanted to show him and see if he likes it. The mustache makes me look stylish.
It does.
Veronica,
It's very
let's
good.
get you dudded up.
Let's get you dudded up.
Let's get you dudded up.
At least I don't have to change my glasses because I already wear these.
That's right.
That's right.
However, I'm keeping my earbuds because it's a sensory thing.
Oh fuck it, I'll leave it.
Wearing
I'm
mine.
open
I had
to
to do off-duty Tim earlier because I can't wear the paramedic shirt.
I had to put the sunglasses over my glasses because I'm really blind.
Oh dear.
That's okay.
All right, let's
We're
go.
in prescription
Yeah, we'll
sunglasses.
figure it out.
I'll be there in a second.
And then save it, because one day we'll try to make the hospital the most confusing place possible. I'm gonna get all the doctors to change. I'm gonna get everyone to change. We're gonna show up on scenes, and they're gonna think it's me, but it's not.
Everybody's Tim. I'm Tim. You're Tim. He's Tim. She's Tim. They're Tim.
You know what? I kind of hope Kiki don't know about this. I'm sure she does, but I really hope she doesn't.
I don't think she's
That
even
would
been
be
around
even
today.
better.
Oh dear God.
What?
It's about to get real headachy over here, even more so than usual.
Why's that? Oh yeah.
State announcement.
Yep. And we got that goddamn rat battle.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's gonna be terrible. That's all I'm hoping, if I'm being honest, that Charlotte and Lupus do get on duty.
114, Tim. You guys have a good night.
Have a good night. Thank you for your service.
All right. Some
790,
form
what
of
do we have today currently?
tight jeans.
702.
What's up, y'all?
Oh, you know, I'm just turning the whole EMS department into me.
So I heard about
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay,
the
yeah.
protest that happened after
It's gonna get real confusing.
got found guilty of a felony. We're not expecting anything like that for the
Oh,
election.
yeah, those
results, are
were
we?
cowboy boots. I
Not
don't remember.
sure, but someone's gonna be en route to City
Cowboy
Hall
boots.
at any rate
I'll
for,
find 'em.
just in case. Recommend if anyone else is 10-8, we should head down there and just make sure the place is secure so they can announce it safely.
Hey, firm. I'm gonna put out a 311.
And then mullet. Oh yeah, do the scarf. Yeah.
Just gotta figure out where it is.
Probably towards the bottom of the catalog. Perfect. That's just got to be great. The real question is, do you want the mustache?
Is it like one of those mustaches that you can just take off, or
You gotta.
do I have to go to the barber shop? So I'm gonna forget to go back to the barber shop, and that's gonna be real embarrassing later.
No. See, everybody will have one.
Also, the bag, is it an undershirt or a vest?
Undershirts.
Oh, he tried to sell me. He told me he was trying to sell you one, and I just said I don't touch people. He was like, "Oh, okay." And
I'll find it eventually.
Perfect. Looks fantastic. I'll wait outside now.
yeah, no. If one says no, then go to the next. I'm also used to that, to be honest. Of saying someone said no, and they go to someone else in the family, so it's fine. What? Like what? Oh, okay.
I think we just need the bag. That's all where we're at.
We'll get here then.
Hello.
What have you guys been up to?
Hello. Where's the bag at? Because I
The
can't find it.
bag is number 111 in bags. You want the arms too?
No, I should be good on the arms because I just changed over. I just gotta fix myself here.
Got the Tim leather gloves on. Also, PD asked just now when I was talking to him if we're ready for the election to go sideways. I said we're literally 10-12.
Actually, yeah, give me the gloves because you have like the Tim gloves.
Black one, yeah. 23. Get fixed the sunglasses. He has the black frames.
Alright, and you said it was under bags.
111.
Then, just to avoid the mustache, I'm just gonna put a mask on.
That's not fair.
Fine. Fine, I'll go put the mustache on.
Yeah. I've just realized when I go to get off of duty, I don't have spirit gum remover. This bitch is stuck.
That was terrifying.
Dispatch number 2, I just received information from a civilian here at City Hall that an individual in a white and black coat with a ponytail will be wrenching whoever wins the mayoral campaign here. So we're gonna
I have to take a nap.
Look.
There's already
I fucked
around
up.
50 people here, and I think only 3 officers currently.
He has to sleep.
Come through. I know how we're gonna get around that issue. That's the biggest issue with that.
Alright, Kiki faces are starting. We need to go wait at City Hall.
I do have a trainee that's going to be coming through shortly.
Okay. Who is it?
Michael Walker, I believe.
Oh, good. We'll get him done up.
702.
Honestly, we're probably better off just staging over here.
That's
I requested
true.
about 10-15 minutes. So he said that'll be fine. So let's
I think
just,
everybody else is over
try
there
to move
already
a little
anyway.
faster, get this perimeter secured quick. Biggest thing right now we need at City Hall is barriers. There's none currently.
Is there 5 right up to City Hall?
10-9?
How many officers drive at City Hall that needs helmet right now? Is it 5?
I believe 3.
Okay, copy, all right.
Hey, did someone take that van?
They got an ambulance over there, I think. Oh, hold on. Just go on duty so you can help out.
Tell me, it's up to you.
I mean, we could, but as long as I said about the thing, I'm not being forced into doing it again. Again.
What thing?
Anything, everything I get forced into. I went to the date
pickup
night.
lines,
No,
the date night.
yeah, I went to Riz class, and Veronica Mars made me do the
I
Riz.
wouldn't have done that.
Yeah, she found a hot date yesterday.
I didn't.
Jiffy
You
Man, I
didn't?
believe just relayed.
Okay.
Well, let's do this, team. Let's get dressed in our best. Let's get out there.
3 days ago. Anyway.
Let's get dressed in our best. Be ready to serve this city. Y'all are staying in here anyway.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Yeah, we're just
I
saying.
mean, you might as well.
Yeah.
That's up to you.
It would be appreciated.
How many people are on duty?
5.
And half the city is over here for the
What?
results.
Yeah.
Does anyone have anything to drink?
What the fuck?
Listen,
What?
everybody is dressed in their
not
best right
expect
now.
that
Everybody
at
is
all.
dressed in their best right now.
No, I did not expect that at all. I'm like, okay, this is just somebody over here with a cane, and then you. Okay.
You look like Kiki as fuck, if I'm being honest with it.
Everybody's dressed in their
That's why I
best.
didn't recognize you. I should have recognized you immediately. I'm so sorry.
I don't know if there's any fixing this, Veronica.
No.
No. But I don't have the mustache right now, so I'm gonna have a mask on.
You should go get the mustache.
Yeah, let's go get the mustache while they get changed.
Holy.
My trainee
That
should be here
scared me.
soon.
That actually
Yeah,
scared
we
me.
can get a mustache quick and then get you back. Holy shit.
I've never seen that many people in one location.
Yeah, that's bad.
Surprisingly, my headache isn't that bad right now.
No, not at all. I mean, just Kiki faces for me.
Usually when there's not many people over here, my head starts killing me.
Oh, wait. Hold
Ah!
on. Oh, God. Oh, I said wait. I did say wait. Let it be known I said wait.
My hand was already on the door, Tim. My hand was already throwing the door open.
Understood, sir.
Yes, what is your ETA? It's been 5 minutes.
En route down the staircase, sir. And we still don't have any barriers right now. If there's anybody that can rush over sooner rather than later and get these barriers
We're
up.
coming right now. We're coming with at least 4, so.
Okay.
Which mustache is it?
Handlebar one.
This one?
That's the one. Just gotta make it gray and you're all set.
Why is it purple?
I have no idea.
It's not the right gray.
Let me take a look. Yep, that works.
Oh, that's an explosion.
Perfect. Perfect. We'll go around that.
Where'd you guys park cars? Within the garage?
Hey, we parked in the back garage.
Did someone take that van? There's a van.
There. Now we can exit the
Just
vehicle.
be advised, train is starting, so he's starting already, it looks like.
All right, we're coming right now.
So, hey.
Hi, Charlotte.
Even if you've got a mustache, you can't see it.
I do have a mustache.
I think you look beautiful. You look really great.
I just have to run to the barbershop before I go home tonight.
No, wake up like us.
Why would you
No.
do that?
No.
Why
What
would
is
you
wrong
do that?
with this? Like, I don't understand.
Parking garage.
I don't want to sleep with a mustache glued to my face.
Why not?
He's at the plaza, the front of the plaza. He's starting to
There's
speak.
something
He's
I
already
can
speaking
say
right now,
right
but
now.
he can get these
I'm
barriers
holding
down.
my
He hasn't
tongue.
announced anything yet.
Don't hold your tongue. Just say it. Let it out,
Just say
Tim.
it.
Just say it.
No,
Not doing
Tim
it.
would just
Just
say
say
it.
it.
Tim would just
Just say
Just
it, Tim.
Your friend might enjoy the mustache ride.
I hate everything. Does anybody have anything to drink? Because I am parched.
Yeah, I got you.
No, I got
Okay.
you.
Thank you.
I hope you like warm soda, because that's all I got.
You know, Tim might have been gonna give her like a cold drink, and then you're just like, here, take my warm drink.
At least Tim and I offered.
That's true.
What did you do, Charlotte? What did
Well,
you
it's
do?
only Veronica. Look, I'd have said.
What? It's only
Look,
do you
I'd
hear
have
this
said,
right now?
hey, V, I don't
Will
have
you
a drink
send
to
her off
give.
duty before she even comes on?
I have a cane. I can beat you with it.
Do it. Beat her. Beat her ass.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna
Come
do
on.
it.
Also
Okay,
touch it.
Phrasing.
For that?
You tell me to do it, I'll do it.
Charlotte, I think you need to jump.
No.
Fuck.
Why is she the way she is?
Go get changed. Please.
Yeah, more than half the servers over here.
All right, that makes what, 7?
You're just trying to grow your army.
Listen, there's gonna be one day when we'll have 10 on duty. I'm gonna call it in. There'll be a full PD wipe, and I'm gonna show up. Just me, but 10 of me, and it'll be glorious.
Tim's gonna solo a PD wipe.
Yeah. Who was it that was getting confused earlier? It was fuck. Why can't I remember names? Holy shit. God damn it. I can't. You know, fuck it. I can't remember names. But they didn't know who they were talking to. They always wondered who was gonna speak. Why can't Reed? That was the name. God damn it. It was Reed. Reed was confused.
Yeah, that tracks.
Hmm. Had the doctors dressed up too. It was working so well. Also, if me and Dion are ever on duty at the same time, it's Team Tim Tam.
I love that.
Yep. Yep. Where's this trainee at?
I don't know. It hasn't clocked on yet.
Oh, I didn't write up a report, but I took Lupus out earlier. No, FTO thing. She'll be fine.
An
I
army
think
of Tims.
for her sake, and she kind of brought this up, but I think if it'll be best if she doesn't ride with Charlotte.
Understandable.
Yeah. Come on, Michael, where are you?
You know,
Gee.
a good thing is that a lot. Oh, he's on duty now.
Oh, perfect.
A lot of our trainees, I think, are going to be solo ready pretty quickly.
Oh yeah, that Trey fella. I
Yeah,
would just give him that.
Yeah, he was a doctor.
Oh, that makes the most sense. I would just give him solo. His comms are fine, everything's fine. Like I see no problem him going solo at all.
Yeah, I think he was also EMS for a little bit 5 years ago.
He did mention that.
But I think his biggest issue was, I think he stopped coming around for a bit.
Yeah. But I would say for now, he could probably go solo. The only one that I have dealt with that needs work is David, the one I call Michael. He'll need some work, but not a lot. Like he should be able to. He'll get it.
Yeah, like, Benny with a Y is doing pretty good. He asks questions, which I appreciate. He doesn't just, like, fumble his way through it.
Yeah. Wait, which Benny is that? Which one's Benny with the Y? On the meat?
They both carry the meat, but Benny with a Y used to be BBMC. Was that a gunshot?
Yeah. That's multiple.
Don't like that.
Did somebody hear gunshots?
There was an imminent
Crazy.
threat
Sound like a
on
laser.
whoever got the job.
Alright, we're getting reports of a hunting rifle going off from the crowd. Stand by.
Perfect.
Someone in the crowd with an axe.
Perfect. All right, team. We're the best of the best.
This is great. Did you hear those gunshots? They were well near.
Yeah, it's in the crowd, apparently.
They just talking about a hunting rifle going off in the crowd.
Oh, okay.
All right, do you want to wait for Michael?
Yeah, we'll wait for Michael.
Oh.
Y'all want to roll over there in case people need help?
Sure.
Perfect.
Let's go.
Hi, Julio.
Let's stay here in front of at least 10 more
Too
minutes
bad.
so the crowd can just people start leaving.
There's now 7 of us.
What's wrong, Julio?
What's
Nothing,
wrong?
nothing.
Good job. That was good. That was good, Dan.
Oh, God. What do you guys feel about SOPs?
Hate him.
What's that?
What's an SOP?
Oh,
Never
that's
read
right,
them.
I'm sorry.
Never read
No.
them.
I only read him yesterday.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Well, Didn't much care. Look, who's this then? Oh, it's me.
It's just him.
There's no one there.
What?
It's him.
I can't see anything, including the
Oh.
ground. Please
Oh,
help.
okay.
Someone move
No,
the ammo
you know,
for
you
me.
just deal with it.
Someone
Oh,
move
did
the
I hit
ambo.
somebody? Oh, I'm sorry. I literally
I need a
can't
healing
see.
circle,
Oh.
please.
Oh, healing circle. Let me see.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Tim's
no.
assemble.
Oh, Tim's assemble. Okay, we have to assemble.
Oh, God.
So confused. Who is D right now?
Oh look, spoilers on Twitter. God,
One.
that's crazy. Cantor won? No way. What? Nobody saw that one coming.
I didn't vote for her.
Oh,
'cause I
hello,
didn't know who she
Tim.
was.
Hello.
Oh God, I need more
Hello,
heals.
Tim.
More heals.
Healing. I'm healing.
Hello.
We're
Tim, get in the circle.
making-
We're healing.
Get in the circle, Tim.
Okay, sorry about that.
Who is Dr. Cantor?
You don't
No
know who
idea.
Oh, wait.
Dr.
She's like
Cantor
the
is Dr.
head
Cantor.
doctor, or basically. Well, I don't. Maybe Genetti. I don't know who is head, but Cantor's.
Cantor's
God.
good people.
Cantor's
Oh,
the
there
one
you
I
go.
like.
Thank
You're
you
all
so
set.
much. I feel so
Y'all-
much better.
Perfect.
I appreciate it, each and every
Now
one
you
of you.
don't get to leave the circle.
Thank
now
you.
you're trapped.
I will
Oh,
let
You're
you
gonna
fuck.
become
exit.
one of us.
Oh,
no,
thank you.
You're
I
good,
was
you're
gonna
good.
say make him a Tim.
No, we
Slap
don't
a
know
must-
him.
Yeah, but you just
We
slap
don't
a mustache
know
on
him.
someone and set him
Michael,
off to
did we
go.
try to get you dressed as me already?
He
I try to
refused.
change it
He-
again
That's
He
today.
refused to do it.
I become
let me go.
bald
Yeah,
every
if-
single
if-
time I try
if
to wear
somebody
the wig
could
on.
move the ammo
Oh,
for
yeah,
me.
yeah.
Getting out of there. I was running into walls.
All right, so Michael got deputy mayor then.
Yep.
And my biggest regret was standing in front
Alright,
of the
let's
thoroughbred
go ahead
guy
and
in his
start picking
group
up these,
because they
these
screamed
barriers
so
over here.
fucking loud that
Grab,
I turned
whatever
up
you
my
put out, make sure
my
you keep track
AirPods
of
as loud as they would go, and I still could hear them fucking
Jesus.
screaming.
Also, hi Michael. I'm Veronica, dressed as Tim.
Red jumps through the wrench.
I'm gonna go put my out. Oh, someone's got a wrench.
Hello, Michael. I'm Tim, dressed as Benny.
No,
I mean, I'm Benny, dressed
There's
as
knives
Tim.
now.
Get out of here.
Go.
Uh oh.
Rush it upside.
Uh oh.
They got knives at City Hall. Get ready.
Yep.
Yep.
Assemble.
He's swinging with the wrench.
Wrench swing.
I
Take down an
thought
officer.
you would died
Oh,
the
he down
previous
an
shift.
officer.
Don't worry. The Tims will come for backup.
Luis,
I'd
Luis, you gotta. It's time. You need to-
Dispatch 835.
I've got the fire extinguishers.
Let's go, Tibbs.
Move out.
All right, Michael, come with me.
Echo 6676.
Echo
Luis.
76.
It's not like we can't walk back, right?
Who's gonna drive?
It's not like the Tims can't walk back.
I'll drive. Mom.
Oh,
Excuse us. We move.
Let me just say
7 and 9. I've got the 95 in the red jumpsuit.
All right, I can't do much lifting.
yeah. Okay.
I had knee
I can
surgery
lift.
done today, but I'm mostly gonna be observing. We're about to walk into what's gonna be a mass casualty incident. By the amount of 47s that just popped up.
Oh my God. The mayor's dead.
Oh my
Oh.
So it was that.
Dear God.
All
Alright.
the Tims grab a body.
Don't put them up here. Are you
They're
crazy?
putting the
The mayor's unresponsive.
EMS, just be aware.
I'm not getting a single. Hey, over here. EMS, EMS. He got clobbered. He's completely unresponsive.
For Mother Russia.
I don't think you know how to hurt somebody.
Max?
Pretty nice of you to say.
Mr. Thoroughbred.
No.
Alright, let's check the vitals here.
I understand.
See what's going on here.
Bob, can I get
Sure.
777 to the staircase of the courthouse to watch over all the police officers?
Alright.
Max!
Yeah.
Max?
Is that Max? Jesus Christ.
Yes, Max.
What happened to him? Did he get stabbed?
No, you got hit with a wrench, Max.
I'm just checking over his head here.
Police officer hit him.
Max?
Wait, a police officer hit him?
I think there was just too many
I think it
people.
was an accident. Yeah.
Jonathan?
Jesus
Max?
Christ, they are so incompetent.
Mr. Mayor?
Mask on.
Alright.
Is he going to be okay?
Are you trying to take
funny,
a
Bobby?
picture?
Let's
What's
get
up,
him
Well,
out.
right now he's not responsive,
Okay.
so
Sorry, Waldo.
it's not great.
Bobby.
Max, please don't die, Max.
Come on, Max. Come on.
Yeah.
Don't die.
Max.
People
Come on,
shy.
Max. Come on.
Come on. Come on.
You just won the mayorship. You can't, you know.
Max, Siobhan is shirtless.
Oh my god.
She's naked waiting for you in the mayor's office.
She's naked waiting for you with 10 other women.
Oh my god.
Also
That's a lot.
naked.
That's so
Also
many
gross.
women. So many very
none of
beautiful
them
women.
are unattractive. All of them are sexy.
They're so hot. Come on, Max. Come on.
Come on, buddy. You got it, man. Come on, buddy.
Come on.
Wait,
Alright.
let me
uppies.
twinkle it. Oh, he's got
Uppies.
his shoes on.
Hey, Max. Max, hey.
Hey.
Hey, Max. Hey, Max, the Warriors suck, actually. That movie
Like the
sucks,
movie?
actually.
Max.
Max, hey, that movie sucks, actually, like so much.
Why would you
What
say
the
that?
heck's
Actually, that
going
movie
on?
was really bad, man.
It was so bad.
Are you talking about the original?
Did you watch it?
Come out to play.
Yeah, I
Max.
watched it.
Are you
Sucks,
sure?
actually.
Because you wouldn't call it bad if you watched it.
Max. I'm trying to get him to wake up by baiting him.
Okay,
Hello?
yeah, but you know, still, maybe the
So
opposite.
what?
Maybe do the opposite.
What do you mean? Oh.
It's a great movie.
Well, yeah, he's gonna continue sleeping because
Yeah,
he
he's
already
gonna think
agrees.
about it. He's gonna think about it.
Maybe
Every
let's
time
just
it's-
try and get him to the hospital.
Yeah.
Like
Try to
ASAP.
shock him
Yeah.
awake, you know?
I'm gonna
Guys, give her some space.
move him out. PD from EMS. I'm gonna move out to the hospital with the newly elected mayor. He is currently unresponsive. Alright. Let's get you over there, Max. Oh, fuck. I forgot I'm not supposed to be lifting people.
Oh my gosh, Siobhan's hurt as well?
Oh, dear.
I put Siobhan in your whatever ammo you're using.
I'm just gonna take whatever one's at the end because Max is unresponsive.
All right, good deal, Tim.
Tim, can you hop on Dr. Radio and just let him know we have a mass casualty in progress at
10-4.
City Hall?
Actually, the hospital's up the road, it's fine. Yeah, we could.
Doctors from EMS. We got a mass casualty. Prepare your
I can clock in if there's any lack of doctors.
There's a bunch of doctors on duty, I think.
We can just run over there.
Wait for me. Wait up.
Hop in, Adam.
Yippee. I think they're gonna need help, so I'll go doctor.
Alright.
Conkus now. I'm here.
Oh my god!
Wait.
You're Conkus!
Siobhan?
They got me.
Who got you?
I don't know.
Alright, well,
Somebody hit me.
we're gonna get you guys inside.
Is there more police officers than 852s?
Hey, so the suspect we have in custody, I got information about him. GSR testing right now. We believe he shot his hunter rifle.
My head.
Across the street by Dick Lover's in the parking lot. So whoever's
We're gonna
who's
get
down
you
is
inside.
95. I need an officer name now.
799.
Louise,
Okay,
can you grab
79,
Max for me?
start
Yeah,
testing him.
see if
Make
Max
sure you don't
first.
lose eyesight on that guy, because I believe
not
there's
the
a
mayor.
attempt
I'm
of
not
an
supposed to be
assassination
lifting
on the
people right
mayor's
now,
life.
Siobhan.
Okay.
Hotel 6 is 23 at Central Medical with the mayor and Siobhan.
I'm the first lady.
outside for me, right? I've got the 95 to go to the hospital.
We're engaged.
Congratulations!
Thank you.
Alright,
Why? What's the issue?
alright. We've got the mayor coming in.
Next to my lady. I'm being told my
Javon.
I don't think that was an issue unless there's
Somebody hit me.
Yeah.
They hit me hard.
Oh my god.
Max.
I got hit by a nightclub.
Oh, you're okay.
Alright.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna get back to the
Oh
hospital.
my god.
We're at the hospital,
Adam, are you with me?
the City Hall. Jesus Christ, I
This is really bad timing, but I need a piss in the corner.
Emergency, I got an emergency.
Into the ER. Oh god. Alright. Back to City Hall where there's a bunch of fucking bodies. Alrighty.
Alright, so I'm gonna start picking up these bears and putting them in the trunk of my vehicle.
We're gonna have to do a roll because she fucked up pretty. Do we have any more bodies?
Just confirm the 95 is still at City Hall, right?
No, it's been
Thank you for
transferred
this
now.
up. Are we good on body? Like,
Transport 799,
do we
but-
need any more ambulances or anything?
I think we're good. I think.
Alright.
A lot of officers went down, but they were like wearing riot gear.
So they're able to be picked up.
Yeah, I'm gonna advise if they're doing situations like this again, we bring a whole fuck ton of splints.
Bet. Alright.
Cause I used like 11.
I swear there was a lot more bodies than I saw.
No, there was. It was people were picking up the officers and moving them away from the scene. But the officers were wearing riot gear, so they all
they
had
were
broken
actually
bones.
fine
Yeah,
because
so
they were in
all had-
riot gear.
Yeah, because they had like broken bones everywhere, obviously, which is really awkward. But yeah, they were wearing helmets and everything.
Where's my trainee?
He ran back.
ran
I
back
think.
to the hospital.
All right. Do you guys want to hop in?
Yeah,
sure.
Well.
Max came back to consciousness while we were driving to the hospital. So, are you able to get into him?
Does Echo 44 still here? Who's that?
Vivi. She's back at the hospital, I believe.
Oh, I see her here.
Is her?
She's still back there.
She might be inside still.
Oh, she's in the ambo. That's
Yeah.
fine.
That's the one with the 95.
Ah, so she has to wait. Alright. And Tips just brought
Status on
one.
tips?
Where's he at?
What's the status on tips right now?
You know we had the hearts back for all of a day and then they're gone?
141, who's out with tips right now?
The hearts on the GPS?
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna go collect my trainee.
Alright, 702, all bears been picked up.
That one
EMS,
even
I'm
had
gonna help
There's
out
a
for you.
911.
Yeah, be
nine,
advised, I've got someone in the back who could go.
Alright. Hello,
Hey,
Michael.
yeah, 702 is
All
here.
right.
Good to go now.
So, that was our second City Hall mass casualty.
Wait, second?
The first one was a couple
Two
weeks
is
ago.
headed back to City Hall.
There's,
okay.
there's a documentary on it on Twitter now.
I believe he was dreaming about an ocean.
I mean, it's always the fact whenever a new player comes in and people just
You
decide
have
to do
multiple
whatever.
47s actually.
Yeah.
Tips is inside the city hall.
Master
Okay,
points.
this fucking door. This is the worst door.
Mayoral me.
You couldn't get the name of the patient that I wanted to check. Kept trying, even when she woke up, and didn't had a vocal
I'm
cord.
ascending to a
So
47 up front if you don't want to continue looking.
can I take a few minutes to think about the toilet?
Yeah. Yeah. You can just go ahead and run to the restroom around the corner.
Thank you. Oh, ladies first.
Walker. Franklin Lee. Tim Bratler. Genevieve. Benny. Santa. I think that's everybody.
I'll go ahead and
Right, it's 95 is getting moved back right now to the secure room.
I found him.
Or 061.
But I had a gun! I have a gun!
Hello, officer. Actually, you're not a cop, are you? Hey, fellas.
All right.
Sir in the black suit. I don't feel safe.
Field. 2. Franklin.
Follow me. Can you leave me alone before I contact the authorities?
Oh, my man's threatening me and I'm scared. The authorities are on their way. I pay my taxes.
I found out. You fucked around and found out.
Yeah.
Tim.
So did we get everyone out from? Did we get everyone out?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the boat back to the apartments maybe.
You're not running away, bitch.
Flex, what do you? Oh, there we go.
Straps to shoulder. Straps to shoulder.
I don't know what Savannah's.
Charlie 276 CMC 147 113.
Oh, not much, not much. Leo, I'm still broken.
God damn it! Oh God, I'm scared.
Alright, give me a second.
61. 1826.
This is why we do block heals now.
You know what? I'm
A
gonna
what?
be doing that.
Oh, that's so rude.
Turgle!
Oh my god, Turgle!
Turgle, no!
You're gonna be fine, Turtle, I swear.
Oh.
You're
Radio
gonna
check.
be okay.
10-2.
141, let's converge to the hospital, and then we'll be taking 95 to MRPD.
141 from 141 from 858 direct.
To a number.
Send it.
I have a witness here who says that Bobby Charles is the one who fired the shotgun,
Alert.
and that he's somewhere in the hospital, and that he probably has it on him.
Copy.
Results.
Let's try to look for Bobby Charles. I do see him on 911.
I last saw Osvaldo carrying him through the emergency entrance to the hospital.
A large group of people just left, headed towards the courthouse with
Chaotic.
people that they were with.
On arrival, he was told the newly elected mayor, civilian, Fred was
How you doing,
responsive.
Statement. We don't run around looking for the guy with the alleged shotgun. You get shotguns, you bozo.
Westfield.
I wasn't looking. I was just
And
saying who was
treatment.
there. Alright,
Other.
that was Mr. Max.
Oops.
Mayor Max.
That's
Mayor.
the
Oh,
95
wait.
with the red jumpsuit still being treated. Well, we still got officers with them watching them.
Decision. The mayor. Well, en route. Mayor. Consciousness and sun. All right.
add something while you're working on something, do I still have to hit save?
I would hit save just to be on the safe side.
Okay, I added one of my 2 patients. The other one, the criminal, I don't know his full name. I had the Judge Alan Crane.
Whew.
Still writes. Oh.
Oh God.
Okay, who's going
morning,
to
sunshine.
the apartments?
Do we want to just restart at the top of the order?
I don't even know what the order is anymore.
The order is
Hi.
me, V, and Benny, and Genevieve, and that's it. So.
This is awkward. You kind of. Morning.
Morning, sunshine.
Did you summon me? I feel like I was summoned.
Across the street from the Crusade Hospital.
Hi, Pixie.
Hello.
Echo 44 is 23.
Yeah, I just got back from going back to that
95,
scene,
the red
so.
jump's has been treated. We're escorting them out to
Did
the,
someone say they were
cruiser
going over to?
Someone was running to the car across the street.
All right, Michael, we'll head over to the apartments.
Yeah.
So I got Bobby Charles in the Cruiser Hospital. 77, they come here and assist inside.
All right,
I'm broke.
Where's 106? Is this 106? Yeah, this is mine. If you want to drive, I'm cool with that. So we need to get you practicing your driving anyway.
Alright.
I just woke up out of a hospital bed.
So we are gonna go over to the apartments. Somebody's been crushed by the elevator.
Hey, firm, right? Hey, he's the plan. I'm moving him over. I'm gonna detain him right now.
So where is was he 20 inside the hospital?
Side entrance.
Chief Justice Alan Crane.
So it looks like... Huh. They got him out.
We need help. We have 2 people down here, actually. We have this guy who got crushed by... Yeah, well, this guy got crushed by an elevator. And then we have Grandpa over here having a seizure, and he's not... It's non-responding. So.
Alright, I can take care of... Sir?
I think I guy got crushed by the elevator.
Yeah.
Sir, can you hear me?
Dispatch 72, can one of the tips or can one of you guys come over here and take this man's statement? He has information regarding Bobby Charles placing the man in red jumpsuit to add on the hit.
Oh dear.
I'm already taking someone's statement.
Can any of the 2 other officers next to tips able to come over here and take this this man's statement?
Let's see if this will get to the... Oh dear.
10-4. I'm
V,
available
doing the
to
opposite of
take
taking
if
it
anyone
easy.
needs. Just
Yeah. 702's position outside of the entrance. He's wearing a
Pulling
leather
it out.
jacket. I'm right next to him right now.
Easy.
Need somebody to come take a statement so I can transfer over Charles down to PD. He's
10-4.
professional lawyer.
Is that front entrance, sir?
So you know that
Ow!
nurse are slightly intense.
Right over here. To your right. You're outside the entrance.
Going to bring
Sir?
you to the hospital to get you checked up, okay?
Oh dear.
I'm gonna put a
This is
collar
bad.
on your neck just in case if those might be a little bad.
Is he okay?
He's still non-responsive. What's bad is I can't seem to set him down long enough to...
Oh god. Yeah, I think he's...
702 is 76 MRPD for questioning.
Hello, sir. Gonna be checking you over today.
He will be definitely fine. He was able to wriggle his toes and fingers, so he's
Check your
fine as
vitals
a
here
tad.
now that we got that all situated.
I'm not dying out.
I'm not seeing your mother until Thursday.
141 West 76, let me show up with 195.
What?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
Let me just insert this ID when we get to go to the hospital.
Alright.
Okay, at the count of 3, 1. Nope, I already did it.
Alright. Well, I'm not seeing any visible injury here.
Yeah.
At the
It's
moment.
just a quick hit. It's only 1 second. You don't feel a thing.
So I think we're just gonna get you down to the hospital, sir.
Just double check with me and then we should be able to bring you in, okay?
Alright. What's up?
Do you think he's good enough?
We should be able to bring him down to the hospital. You got splints on him if anything looks broken and all that?
You just double check again. I don't think there was any though.
Well, not the hard splints, just like soft splints, anything that might look broken or anything.
Yeah.
Alright. Then we should be able to get him loaded up. I don't know what's wrong with this fella. We'll have the doctors take a look at him. But I'm not getting any kind of response out of him.
Yes, we are, sir. Oh my gosh.
Am I gonna be transported with?
Yeah, we're gonna take it down the hospital just as a precaution.
But
Or
thinking
the other
about
guy
him
dead.
so bad.
I don't want to be in the back there with it.
I don't think he's dead. I think he's just very sleepy.
I'm afraid of zombies.
He's not. I don't think he's dead. I think he's just very sleepy.
Okay.
Do y'all know how long he was out here for?
Well, I don't. No idea actually.
All right. Well, we're
I
gonna
think
get
he
you.
got brought to us by someone.
I'm wondering if he might have starved a bit, based off how he was acting. But we should be able to get you in the ambo and off to the hospital.
Why?
Okay. I'm gonna put you in with this board. Alright, I'm gonna set you into the hospital with this fracture, okay? Gonna be a quick bump when I put you in, so just careful for your head.
She's taking a statement. I'm gonna go watch her.
Alright, copy.
I'll just see the dispatch real quick.
Sir, he's
to Radich.
Hello, Tim.
Hi, Tim.
Radich, you on radio?
Can one of you guys grab one of the patients?
Sure
thing, Tim.
We have to.
One of them is very much so unresponsive to the point that I
Go for 799.
think they might just be so far in their head right now. Alright.
Wait, is that code for being dead?
No, it just means they're very unresponsive right now.
Don't worry. Tim's got you.
All right, Tim. I believe you.
Just Craig, feel free to rest up a bit, but you should be doing all right. Okay.
All right, thank you.
All right.
All
No
right.
problem.
Hey, doctor, this one was very unresponsive.
Okay. Yeah,
But
like-
we assume it's like an elevator incident.
Oh, elevator
Yeah.
incident. Okay.
There was no visible injury on scene. And I was, you know how it is, Doc, I was getting a whole lot of nothing from him.
What's going on,
Sure.
guys? What's going on, Gloria?
Sure. I hear you. I hear you. Okay.
Doctor, you're doing great, by the way.
Oh, thank you, Adam.
Hey, what's up, Penny? What are you guys up to?
I got peer pressured into
bit
going
of,
up.
deformed.
Oh no.
It's just a
happened?
little
What'd
out
you
of
say?
shape on his chest.
Yeah.
Should be pretty much okay.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much.
Right. Michael, can you put your mask on and off for me?
What's going on?
Okay.
Yeah, we 5G'd him.
Better?
Much.
Remember?
Dr. Wilson, are you free? Do you have noodle arms?
Took a moment.
I do not. Who needs help?
So you know what?
This person over here.
Adam saved life.
Okay.
Emergency
Alright, sir, I'm
line.
just gonna help you to your feet here.
You ever try healing with the power of laughter?
No, I use these really big syringes I bought from.
Oh yeah, I heard he was, you know, trying to find me and take me out.
Hello, Tim. And Tim.
Hello, Tim.
And
Tim.
Tim. Tim.
Hey, Tim.
Hey, Tim.
All the Tims.
Alright. So,
Debrief.
well, that went a lot better than the last MCR that we had at City Hall, I'll tell you what.
That's good. It was a little bit confusing. Thought we had a lot more bodies than we did.
It seemed like it with how many 47s popped off and 13s. I thought we were walking into, like, you know, a 7 p.m. CG shootout.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna, I don't know, have to load up all the ambulances. Turns out we didn't. Which I guess is good. That's good.
I got the cringe guy.
You got what?
I got the cringe guy. He said he did it for Mother Russia.
That
Oh.
was it.
Cringe.
Cringe is.
Write 700 words for my report because for some reason I can't not.
Yeah, you do seem like a paperwork type of EMS.
I fucked up. I got my nails done and now my words per minute is down. Honestly.
Have a good one, Cornwood.
Thanks, Tim's.
No
Tim.
problem.
No problem. Tim.
Excuse us. See y'all later.
See ya.
Next 47, I want us all to respond.
Cornwood, I think we're in your car.
Shit, where the hell did my car go?
Have a good day.
Have a good one.
Dispatch,
See you later.
Have a good
Have a
one.
good one.
Have a good one.
Have a
Bye,
good
guys.
one.
Have a good one.
See you later.
Have a good one.
See ya.
Have a great day.
See you
Have a
later,
good one,
Oswaldo.
Osvaldo.
I won't. Hey,
Okay.
hey, next weekend. Next week
weekend. Next weekend, I got you.
Bye, guys.
See ya.
Hi.
Next weekend's the Royal Rumble.
He's
No,
such a
next,
freaking babe.
next weekend I'm taking out Osvaldo.
Phone guy.
With a gun.
No. It's, be right along. Help us out on the EMS.
Yeah, I did it once 5 years ago.
A Tim. You gonna be a Tim?
Honestly, that was a vibe. That was, what was that for? There was something happening.
No, I think Osvaldo was just bored.
Yeah, but it was before it's like, going for mayor or something like that, right?
I think so.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah,
blow
yeah.
up the hospital.
Don't say that
Osvaldo!
about Osvaldo. I'm supposed to take you out.
I'm just
jeez.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
It'd be really easy to do that.
Allegedly.
Let's see. How bad is she fucking up her
Allegedly.
knee?
Who are you,
Allegedly.
Leo Escobar?
No, he's not a bomb guy anymore. I've been training in the bomb arts to keep his mantle up since he
Yeah,
was
he left
retired.
the
Yeah, he became a little bitch.
You leave the hospital after the second time he came to the hospital, Charlotte?
All right, have a great day,
But,
guys.
I just
Bye,
saw him
guys.
leaving. I think he
See
fell
y'all
over.
later.
See ya.
I have a
He came
bomb.
back. I just want to make sure you didn't just see him leave the first time before he came back.
Who's that?
Crane guy.
I think Juno walked away with him.
Not the screamy woman who like screamed really loudly when the Max guy won.
Is all
And she
y'all
goes,
hungry?
no.
Everyone want to go take a trip to Senior Buns?
Oh yeah.
Take all the ambos?
Yeah,
Could
we can do that.
Bucket.
I need to get
Quiet
food
for a little
anyway.
bit. Tim's. Load
All right,
up.
load up.
I'll take the one without a door.
Can somebody grab me? I'm like elbow deep in report.
Huh?
We're all going to see the bonds. It's Tim's.
Okay.
Luis, you want to come?
Huh?
You want to come?
No, I've already got food.
You're right. Senor Buns.
Senora. Oh my god.
The mayor's gonna
Imagine
die
Tim
in like the
actually
first 3 days
accidentally
from getting hit by a
crossed.
car.
Oh my god.
PD to EMS.
EMS in it.
All of us queues up,
You
none of
know
us talk.
Colin Crane is still at the hospital?
How many times do we have to answer that
He
question?
just left.
To the best of our knowledge, he's left.
Hey, firm. I'm assuming he'd be at City Hall then. Thank you.
I believe I saw him walking back to City Hall with
Yeah, he was in
Gino,
the
like
crossroads.
10 minutes ago, if that.
Hey, firm. Thank you.
Start parking in the parking structure if I'm coming here not recall, because this will be wild. Oh, awfully quiet here. Is it open?
Find out.
Let's go. Silence my
Oh, I take pictures, and sometimes if it's evidence, I get paid for it.
Oh, I got the whole thing on film.
You should, well, depends on what your motives are.
Can you guys bunch up closer together? Can I get a picture of you guys like this?
Hey, wait, what was your drink again?
Cola with ice.
Hold on, yeah.
Cola with ice? Alright.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Everybody just turn and look at her.
Not the same.
Yeah, we haven't exactly had time to get you changed.
Wardrobe malfunction just doesn't let me. I can't use the
sorry.
work.
Sorry.
Are you done?
Oh.
Yeah, well, you know, I was trying to get in the line here to say he was taking a photo.
Oh, there's a photo?
It's the photo.
Alright, how can I help you?
Thank you.
No problem.
Fully
You're
loaded
most
with
welcome.
steaks,
Holy
cold
EMS.
facts, hit the road.
Hello.
I'm not ordering that. I'm sorry. I don't like the burger fully loaded. Can't continue the Tim cosplay.
And what was the drink? Sorry?
That's okay, Tim. You're your own individual person. You order what you feel.
Alright.
Hi, sweet.
Wait, we don't have to order.
The total
Excuse
is
me,
$19.
sorry.
You can swipe.
I'm 7 in line. Did you get that?
No, I didn't.
Guess I'm 5 in line.
You didn't?
Just whisper
No,
to
I
me.
didn't
I need
get the
baddies, I need
hold
baddies.
on.
This is terrifying.
Let me
Are you
make
scamming
what I did.
me?
I'm not.
Are you scamming Tim?
I think you're scamming Tim.
Don't know.
You scamming Tim?
What do you mean you don't know?
Try swipe again.
I don't even know who she is.
Oh, okay. The person behind me whispered.
How many times I gotta pay for this damn thing?
Yep, no problem.
Did you actually pay for it?
Yeah.
What's
Daddy's
going on?
perfect.
Yeah, you got it.
Hmm.
Hmm.
How can I help you?
Hi, can I get a burger with no onion, fries, and an orange soda?
For the
No
road.
onions.
For the road, yeah.
Tim?
Fries.
And
Or
orangutan
soda.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say I didn't need food.
with no ice.
I don't give a fuck about the ice. It's your choice.
All right. All right. That's $19.
I like how there's one EMS, all because he can't have.
No, yeah.
2 and 6.
Thank you. That's for Tim.
Hey, how's it going? Can I get a
Hello.
burger, sticks?
Hey, Veronica,
fully
I want to
loaded,
call and let you know
drink something?
we had to
that's,
cancel the
you know,
because of the game
whatever.
later. Just not enough people
Anything?
can make it on the
Alright.
train.
Yep.
Alrighty. I'll let the
Yeah.
medics know.
All right. Here
Okay,
you
I
go.
appreciate you working with me on that though, and sorry to
All right,
change
there you go.
that up.
No, you're
for later
fine.
today. Okay.
Wait,
All right.
can I get
perfect.
2 combos, please?
Yeah, you can get 2 combos. What would you
Sure.
like on them?
You want
no.
everything on your burgers?
Yeah, I'm not too fussy.
Okay, right. So I'll just do a plain burger, fries, sprunker.
Yeah, that works.
And then
All right,
what do
okay.
you like for your drink?
I don't know where you are.
Anything works.
Right.
Anything? All right.
Right.
I've had some new buns.
How am I supposed to
All right,
deliver these
it's
combos?
$37.
Alright, I will swipe.
Okay, I'm not charging you yet. I'm not even in person.
2 and 8.
What are you swiping?
My card at the register.
You're
for their
stealing!
buns. Oh my
Oh!
god!
Oh, you were talking to me about.
No,
I
it's
thought you were.
your buns. I'm getting food.
Oh, right. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Oh, you
Right,
know who
senior
we,
buns.
didn't bring? Tappy.
Cool.
Are you sure
Cool.
you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm
Yeah,
fine.
You happened to call me when I was next in line, and I'm very
Oh.
hungry. So.
Dion said
I'm
that
so
if
sorry. Okay, well, yeah, just
you
let
and
your
her
EMS
rode
know. I
together,
appreciate
both
it.
dressed like this, you'd be Tim Tam, which
Alright.
is an Australian
Bye,
biscuit.
Veronica.
Yeah, bye. Take care.
Yeah, I love Tim Tams.
Yeah.
Tappy.
Tappy.
Hey, Tappy.
Hello.
Also, football's not happening tonight. They couldn't get enough people.
Oh, okay.
Why can't they just invite EMS? I don't get it.
Oh, okay.
Y'all left me.
Sorry, Tappy.
All right, that's $37.
That's me.
Tappy, are you hungry?
Thank you very much.
I got a bunch of convenience store food.
Okay, otherwise I'll give you mine.
Who was in front of me? Because I don't remember my number.
It was me.
All right.
Probably
It was
Tim.
Tim.
Help you.
Which Tim?
It was Tim.
Tim.
It was
Oh
Tim.
god. Oh god.
I'm gonna need to switch to highlighter.
We're missing the round panel.
I mean, you can if you want.
Got you, buddy. Just give me a second.
I'm gonna do that while y'all are
Your
waiting
total
for
is
food.
You're next.
Sounds
You're
good.
next.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. I got my food already.
Yeah, thank you so much.
You know who'd really miss this? Our dear old chief.
Where does my cane keep going?
No idea.
Oh, wait,
Not
oops,
even the
sorry.
slightest
Hold on, give me
idea.
a minute.
No idea.
Not even the slightest idea.
No idea. Not even.
No, you tried. You tried, my boy. That's all that matters.
Yep.
You gave it your all.
We give it a roll.
Just couldn't use the wig. It's so bad.
Yeah. Shame.
So
Shame.
Oh my god. Mesa still hasn't come back and she went to Forum Drive.
Has anyone called her?
She said an hour ago she was fine. Oh.
Oh my god, what is Ginger seeing?
No.
Oh, she's at the rap battle. It's okay, guys.
That's where we're supposed to be.
Yeah, we'll go station up for a little bit.
That'll be $37.
Where's that at?
You go.
Library.
No, perfect.
That's me.
And then the second
Order for
combo
Tim.
Thank you.
is gonna be
221?
no pickles, no onions.
It's me.
Oh, that's not Tim.
No, not Tim.
Order for
Sorry.
No, that's
Tim.
not Tim.
That's
Tim.
not Tim.
That's Michael.
I'm
not cutting anything in half.
With
All right, is that everybody's orders?
I think so.
All right, let's roll out, EMS.
Wait, hold on.
To the
Let's
liquid
go,
library.
Tims.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Oh, hi.
How are you?
We are Tim.
We are.
We are inevitable.
Yeah.
My cane is fucked.
Yeah. Kinda, a little bit.
What?
Liquid Library, Tibbs. We got a rap battle to go see.
Okay, to the library.
Yep. Alright, I think everyone's loaded up. That'd be interesting. It would definitely be interesting to see Tim step up in that position. Hmm?
That shit, that first bar you said, bro, that shit ended all
Fuck it, good enough. They can
Okay.
catch up.
Alright, let's get this
I don't
shit
know how
fucking
long we'll
fired,
last in
man.
here, if I'm
Peanut
being
butter
honest.
pistachio, man, let's get this shit.
True. But he can also take things very seriously when he has to.
Alright, little nut. Oh, okay. Let's get this shit, man. Coin flip, whoever want to start first. Damn.
But we gave her $150 altogether. She'll have it.
Right here, man. First round acapella, second round the beat.
How you guys here for the rap battle?
We're here as EMS.
Gotcha.
There probably will be bodies.
Here to treat burns.
Yes, sir.
Y'all want to head down, or we want to stay at the top of the stairs?
Let's stay at the
Yeah,
top.
come ahead and follow me. Follow me.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
100, 141.
Yo, what the? Hey, yo. Hey, keep going, bro. Keep going.
I'm gonna stay back here because it is very loud.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, 15 seconds, bro. Send it home.
I'm gonna move further back because that is incredibly loud.
Just people talking in general.
Very loud.
Yes, sir, bro.
Like, I don't think I can handle this.
No, I don't think I
Could
can
even
either.
hear it from the
Get that
door.
shit, pistachio.
This is
Where do
too
you want to go
loud.
next? You go back to the hospital, I guess?
What's going on? Open
I
the
feel like we missed some. Did some actually go in there?
There's a couple by the door.
You know what? I'm okay with us getting out of here.
Oh, you just keep it.
This is not a Tim event.
Oh, that
No.
person put a picture of us on Twitter, but they can't see our outfits
No,
correctly.
we didn't. No, we didn't.
I'm gonna retweet it.
Terrible.
Wait, so they just saw us with.
It's a really interesting filter they have on their phone.
Yeah, it just I guess maybe it's like to stop the reflection just doesn't
Hey
come out
guys,
properly,
just
you
to let
know?
you know, Sammy Mustard is avoiding EMS.
Why? Is it
I don't know,
because
she just said that she was leaving.
Where'd she go?
She seemed very nervous when she saw all of us.
Yeah, we should probably go find her.
Yeah, she just
I
left.
I think she needs medical.
716, 38, southbound Davis Avenue, 2 doors, orange and colored vehicle, occupied times 1.
That's. I don't know how anyone's handling
Yeah,
being
it's
in there.
so loud and it's not pleasing sounds either. It's just like air horn.
Hear it the moment the door opens.
Why is someone getting in Sammy's car? Oh, that was awful. That was awful.
Disregard.
Wobbly.
Fuck it, let's go back to the hospital. This is too
All
loud
right,
here.
yeah.
I can't do it.
Yeah.
We lost Croissant.
Where'd Croissant go?
Sleep in a bush.
Ah.
The noise triggered a migraine.
Man, it was
Oh, yeah, I can understand that.
Hear that?
I think that they just don't have ears.
Yeah.
That's the only logical
Wait,
explanation.
my ammo's over here.
Okay.
I can't imagine Misa stayed very long. Oh, I realized I'm not the one that was driving.
Yeah.
I can't imagine I can't imagine Misa's faring well in there if she's here.
Misa's here?
I thought that's what Charlotte had said.
Oh, sorry.
Tango 123. Or sorry,
I'll go
Yeah,
grab
that's-
him.
that's
We'll
fair.
meet you guys there.
Oh, Jerry Sweets. Interesting.
There's someone still in there.
I don't know.
They're
Hey,
going
they
to
just
go
went
get
back
him,
in.
okay.
He just went back in.
I think everyone else will be leaving Mirror Park shortly.
Yeah.
So how have you been finding your shifts so far?
It's been cool. I've been riding with Dion in my park group. It's been okay. And you need to move out the way. There you go. Alright, I'm thinking that my bladder's bursting again.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try, like, if somebody has a lot of notes on the FTO sheet, to leave their comments there and just note that it was from the previous FTO.
Yeah.
Like, some stuff I can just kind of erase because it's, you know, whatever. Not a lot of detail. But, like, Dion
Good
left.
interactions with patients. Great. That's fine. What did Dion leave?
Oh, like, hers were a bit detailed, so I'm leaving hers. Because they're good to note because of her saying, like, he's close to Solo, you know? Whereas Finley, we just need to get him to start using NATO more when he's dispatching, because he's got a handle on everything, really.
Yeah.
I just don't like
Benny also is doing very well.
I just don't want to leave Finley without a babysitter, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. I could see that.
716 traffic clear, show me tonight.
Yeah, it's about the same here. 25 Fahrenheit. Actually, it's 20, and my room is suffering for it. You know, I think that was our big call of the day. It was probably gonna be City Hall.
Kind of thirsty, a little bit.
Enough to cover an entire speech.
No, I'm good.
I feel like absolute shit.
Oh, yeah, that is sweet.
Well, not as much as you,
He doesn't even have the wheel rim on.
I was so stunlocked at hearing that voice that I didn't even yell at him to get out of the emergency lane. Oh, good, he's moving. Alright. That's his one and only pass for me.
He doesn't even have a wheel on.
Probably had an incident. That sweet's his only pass for me.
We gotta do about it. feel like even if you put a gateway, people will still try to cross.
Oh,
it
we want to
or-
get bollards put up. Like, very desperately want bollards put up so people stop speeding through here.
What about the fire station?
I mean, that doesn't change the fact that we need this place cleared, you know?
Oh, true, true.
This fake mustache is getting itchy.
The entire wedge is not even real.
Half the bit is still in Mirror Park. I thought they were
fake
coming back to the
hair.
hospital.
Gotta commit to the bit.
I don't know how long I can
See,
commit
they're
to the
coming
bit,
back a
Pixie.
bit.
It's
They're
getting
still
itchy.
at the liquid library.
Yeah, I thought
Oh.
everyone was in agreement that we were all
Okay.
overstimulated at the Liquid Library and we were leaving.
Yeah. But we were in agreement, but they're still there, I guess.
Charlotte had run back inside.
Well, because when we were leaving, a couple people were still in there, and then they all
No,
ran back.
a couple people ran back inside because everyone was outside,
Oh.
and then Charlotte ran back inside.
Oh.
No, it was the same people.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. They thought about turning back down here.
Does the judge still want? Can I still take a license?
What's up, Michael?
A hunting license?
Yeah, you can get hunting licenses now.
Yeah, there's no judge usually around.
You can also talk to the county clerk. If you ever see John Castle around, he's a county clerk.
Hart Castle?
No, John Castle.
John Castle. Okay.
Don't drive through the emergency lane.
Totally did not care.
Can't wait for them to bitch about it. I'll pay for the repairs on it. I mean, Sambo I took out anyway.
Yeah.
Now imagine this. We can have a fire truck that blocks the entrance.
We're just putting the ambulances in the middle of the bay to block people from driving through.
That was like the third person in 10 minutes, so yes, that's what I'm doing.
Oh.
One of them was the doctor. I talked to her and asked her not to. She said okay, but last time I asked her not to, she's like, I work here. And I'm like, that doesn't fucking matter.
Thank you
So
for the
what?
follow.
If
I
you work,
appreciate
you
it.
Just park at the back of the James.
I mean,
And you can just go on.
Go.
Well, the thing is, don't drive through the emergency lane. Just go one street over, drive over, and then park in that parking lot over there.
They're trying to
Like-
figure out how to get back over. Like, the fact of the matter
Don't
is...
drive through the emergency lane.
Ow.
Please.
Sorry. Sorry, just picking her up from school. Sorry.
Pick her up at the
God
front,
damn it,
not in the
Shay.
emergency lane.
Oh, other way. Oh, wait. So I go forward or back now?
Shay.
This way?
Go back.
No, this way. Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. Sorry. You have a good day at school, honey.
Reverse.
God damn it, Shang. Shang. Because of course it was fucking Shang.
So what have I missed?
Max is mayor. I'm really tired of this bit and I want to go change.
You can go change.
Can I go change, then I gotta rip this mustache off my face.
Oh.
Can't even run because my knee is fucking fucked.
God damn it! I should never have entered the leather and embers.
All right. Alright, I really need to go to the barber shop.
Oh, hold on. I need to see this. I can't.
Alright, you'll see it outside.
Okay.
I won't leave before, you know.
L Queenie.
Are you taking it easy?
I'm taking it easy, yeah.
What?
I have to go rip this off my face at the barber shop.
What the? How?
It was for a bit. I had to glue a mustache to my face.
They were all dressed.
We were
up
all dressed as Tim.
Okay, but
there were like 9 Tims plus a Tappy in Burger Shop.
you're beautiful no matter what, and even with that, you're beautiful. But honestly,
I need to get rid of it. I need to get rid of it. I need it off my face.
Make sure you use plenty of anti-adhesive.
Yep.
And do it slowly.
Yeah.
Alright. Want to come with?
Sure.
Kind of left my trainee in the bay here. We'll take your ambo since mine's blocking the lane right now. Alright. Let's go field trip to the barber shop. We're gonna take Happy's ambo and he's gonna come with us.
Okay.
I don't know why my accent is shifting like that.
Is McNulty around?
No, it's like shifting more north.
I'll tag on because boredom.
Like
Okay.
my accent's shifted more north. Like the more like I want to say sarcastic that I get, the more my accent shifts north. I hate it. Ah! Where are you going? We have to go to the barber shop.
Where's the barber shop? There's the barber shop.
Yeah, no, if it was just a clothing shop thing, I would have,
That makes sense.
I would have just fixed it in the locker room.
Two-door black and colored vehicle slowing, holding right.
I think I know
Westbound
another reason why the
towards
accent's
Street.
shifted
Get
north.
additional 77, please.
The fellow we were talking to earlier, I was talking about how sometimes like I have a northern inflection on things.
Continuing westbound Innocence.
So my brain just kind of went, alright, bet we're gonna have a northern inflection on things.
Full send west Calais.
Okay,
northbound Innocence.
there
now.
are
Virgin
marked
northbound Calais.
parking spots and also a red.
Continue northbound Calais.
Yep.
Passing over Lindsay Circus. Still sending northbound Calais, slowing right. Holding east, San Andreas. Do that. Continue eastbound Vespucci. Passing over Alta, slowing left northbound Alta.
Red curve means you can't.
Continue northbound Alta. Bullshit northbound Alta.
Alright.
Continue northbound Alta.
My face is back to normal. I got that fucking caterpillar off of it.
Okay.
I'm beautiful again.
Yeah, well, you're always beautiful. I was telling Charlotte that the mustache made her more beautiful.
Slowing left southbound, stand by 1. We're doing this place. Slowing left eastbound Howard. Slowing right southbound Alta. Slowing right continuing westbound Occupation. Left southbound Los Lagunas. Slowing off. Crossing over the median, sitting towards Amo Milton. Slowing right northbound San Vitas.
Hello.
Oh dear.
Fell off the roof and needs to pull a knife out for
They've
it.
been talking up there for a while.
Oh wow.
Y'all finally came back.
Apparently somebody hid out in my apartment.
Where was it parked? Was that in the parking lot?
Alright, who's got Johnson?
It's Johnson.
We just had a Bravo go off.
What?
Oh, I always miss those.
I don't get
There's
those
a heart on the map now.
You have to like look
Can
at
you go get
dispatch.
Tim's?
Hey, do we have people on that 13 Bravo?
Yeah, no, you guys go. I'm probably gonna fuck off.
Echo 66, 76
Hello.
Radio check.
Who's this dice rolling?
This is Tim,
Tim, what are you rolling for?
but also Savannah.
So confused.
Usually don't take long.
Clear, Echo 66 and 76.
Oh, she's trying to roll until she hits 42.
Oh my god.
Usually don't have this much trouble with it.
I think the dice is telling you not to.
Well, it's gonna take on average 42 rolls.
Usually it takes me like 5 rolls.
Oh. You're going the opposite way.
13B is code 4. Looks like a traffic accident.
Hey, Prime.
Oh, she got it.
Oh my god, you have to go 42
I
now.
got
no,
it in
no takesy backsies.
2 rolls.
That's not it. That's not it.
What the fuck are you doing?
You gotta roll a 10.
Oh.
What the fuck is a 42, 42?
Oh.
And I'm gonna stop rolling because I don't intend on going 42.
Hey V, how do you make the profile for me?
Hmm?
The announcements to make a profile?
Oh, so as far as like your state profile, we're gonna have to talk to somebody about getting that made. Have you had your DNA swabbed yet?
Nope.
Happy, can you swab his DNA and take note of it for
Just
him?
stand over here.
I rolled a 1.
I really hate this. My accent's going northward, and I don't like it.
All right, say ah.
I can't stop it.
All right, there we go. I got.
I hate it.
Let me just
Her accent's shifted north.
You should be good now.
I hate it. It shifted north. Her accent is all over the place, and it is honestly...
Just so confused at how this V normally sounds when it doesn't sound normal.
I'm trying to help you here, but I can't.
76 to the hospital.
Oh, there she rolled it again.
My accent just shifts all over the place.
There goes 66, 76.
It's a
hospital
byproduct of being
147.
back in Los Santos after living in Dublin for a year and a half. But what happened was, I was talking about the difference between, like, Irish accent and a Northern Irish accent earlier, and I started kind of going into the Northern accent a bit, and now I'm kind of stuck going back into the Northern accent.
It's okay.
I'm not even Irish. I'm American.
That's right. She has an Irish accent for no reason.
It's not for no reason. I lived in Ireland for a year and a half and it's stuck.
There's no reason.
Why are you saying there's no reason? I'm gonna beat you over the head with a cane.
There is a reason. She lived in Ireland. I don't want to get beat in the head with a cane.
Thank you. It's not for no reason.
I'm surprised 1 year makes a difference.
I'm gonna put a stop to this crime regardless, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm Johnson. You know what I'm saying? Somebody gotta
Okay.
go out
I
here
wrote
and do
down your stuff. Once we get a profile made for you, then I can put it on there.
Okay.
I'm parking on the sidewalk, and I'm sorry.
You're fine, Tips.
That's an emergency vehicle. You're good.
Yeah, like what I'm doing to try to keep people from speeding through here.
I like it. It's
I
a good
set up
idea.
an ambo block.
Yeah. Excuse me.
What's wrong?
Ambo block is the new bus block. What are you doing?
Putting this one back.
I had it there for a reason.
I know you did. I already tried. It doesn't work.
I need people to stop. True.
There we go.
It's funny. I got to, treat Peanut.
Ew.
I told him his life was in my hands. Didn't
I
think
treated
about
him
that.
today. I asked him if he was gonna kidnap me again, and he said, no, that was his brother,
Pistachio or cashew.
Cashew. Yeah, that's right, Cashew.
Yeah, he gave me.
his twin,
he
his,
gave
his
me,
twin brother, Cashew.
He gave me that Peanut did it, and he was Cashew.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow, we actually managed to stop somebody. All right.
Yep.
They told you we just gotta stand right here. We're good.
Like, I don't understand why people think this is just like a cut through, because it's not.
These people are dumb
And
as
there's
hell.
literally you drive like just a few more yards that way, and there's
It's
just a
because of the
street that
traffic
does
light.
the exact
Which,
same thing.
fun fact, technically speaking, well, actually, maybe not in San Andreas, but outside of the city, it is illegal to cut through parking lots and shit to avoid traffic lights.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
All right, well, I guess see you both tomorrow. Probably.
Who?
Did we ever find out what happened with Misa?
She was there.
Yeah, she was there.
Okay, she was doing okay with it. 'Cause I know she.
If you were upstairs, it wasn't bad.
Oh.
It was all about sucking dick.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It is true.
There
was a lot of dick sucking.
Why? I don't.
Suck my dick. No, you suck mine.
Yeah, literally, it's like get on your knees, suck my dick. Your knees
I'm
will
gonna
hurt.
eat
Blah, blah,
your
blah.
ass like I'm at a buffet or something. I don't
Lot
know.
of
got
words
my-
about fellatio.
I got my dick in your mom and your sister. Like what? How many
know
does he
why they're-
have?
I don't know why
What
they're.
the hell?
I don't know why they're saying these
This
things
is a
about
this
you,
is a
Dick.
public government place.
Why are you saying those things about Dick?
What the hell?
First Amendment.
We're at the rap battle.
Yeah, you're
know
right.
what?
Talking about you,
Wait,
Dick.
there are no
Wasn't it a
amendments in
cop
this
who
state.
said it?
Fair.
They kept saying that the guy was a cop. So I mean, why was he saying it?
Well,
yeah,
he was a
saying
cop.
it.
Yeah. He was the one. We're just repeating him.
Well, it was actually Lollipop saying a lot of it.
They both did. They both.
It was
Well, I think Pistachio did it like twice in his rap, and then the Lollipop guy did it like 50 times in a row, like over and over.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't really
Was
know
it
how he won.
Pistachio, cashew, or peanut?
Pistachio.
Pistachio.
Peanut also.
He beat someone up when we got there.
He did.
And then I mildly threatened his life.
Oh, okay.
He kidnapped Happy. And I was there.
Yeah, it seems like he doesn't really care about that anymore. I
I
got
know.
locked in my apartment for a week, and now I'm safe.
I'm thinking quickly, guys.
No, you're not.
We should all leave. And then when she gets out here, she'll just be like super confused.
I don't want to leave her.
She'll be fine.
No, but then she's gonna be dramatic and then be all
true,
sad.
yeah.
I know exactly what she'll do.
Yeah, we'll just see this, you know, and then a lot of sad farming.
Yeah, I'll have to deal with this for the rest of the day.
Oh.
And the fake crying.
Exactly.
You could just come back to this.
Imagine she just takes a car and leave already.
I could just take her car. That'd be funny.
James is here. He has a car.
Also parked my car because people were suspected to be lockpicking it.
Wait,
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that they were. Because there was two guys there, one on either side, and then when I ran over there, they both scattered. Really quickly.
They already impounded mine, so I
They
don't
parked
want to
it
say
in
about
the with the valet there.
No, I parked it at Davis PD next to the courthouse.
Oh, there's a garage there.
Yeah.
Davis PD. Okay.
Your car is
that
just way too
is
dangerous.
a public garage at Davis PD and not the Davis parentheses
No, the
PD
public
garage
one.
close parentheses. Great.
I mean, technically, the PD garage is like a courthouse garage.
Time to go walk to the bank to get my paycheck. And then I'm
God,
gonna go
good
to
luck.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Night,
Thanks for
Benny.
today.
I'm gonna hang out in the lobby.
Why are we sad, Savannah?
Oh, we're not.
We're not. We're just imagining what would happen if we all just left, and so that when Charlotte came out, she didn't see anybody here.
All right.
And I was like, well, no. I was like, then we have to deal with
I'm down.
dramatic sag farming.
We'll
for
just
the
go up
rest
to
of
the
night.
roof. Some.
All right.
Oh,
I'll take the
true.
stairs.
All right.
All right.
Good. This is.
But yeah,
I'm glad
we
we're
know
doing
we
this.
know what's coming though.
Yeah.
As long as we know what
That's
we're
the best
getting
part.
ourselves into.
Dramatic sad Charlotte.
It's funny.
I have to take the stairs.
Yeah. Yeah. It's probably for the best if you do.
People, take care
Where's
of
my bike?
What?
Alright, take care, sir.
Goodbye.
You're
I
on.
said, where's
Have a
my
good
bike?
day.
Misa took it and never gave it back.
Maybe just some random person just takes it and never gives it back. I'm telling you, everybody just takes whatever from the hospital and then they just don't return it.
I'll check on you. Right. So I can keep going.
Man, when that car pulled up and the lady came out at first, I was like, "Who's getting kidnapped?"
Yeah, all of us. Yeah. All
Well,
five
it
of
looked
us.
like she was pointing something at first, so I thought she was like, I thought she had like a gun or something, but no, and then she was just being dropped off. I was like standing up here watching, ready to call out on radio for whoever is. No one's listening on radio, but.
Happy, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
That should really hide, huh?
I'm gonna think for a minute.
Yeah, she's already texting me. I'm gonna ignore her.
Do you think she'll check the roof, or do you think she's just gonna be dramatic?
I don't know, but I'm muting my phone. Probably both, though.
doing?
How did she know? I don't know. I didn't tell her.
If you guys weren't downstairs and you weren't in the hospital, then you were up here. Should have parked the ambulances.
Oh, hi, Charlotte.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hi, Charlotte.
You know, I thought I was talking this whole time.
Yeah, I thought you were too.
Guess I wasn't. Did a word come out of my mouth?
No.
Not one word came out. I saw your mouth moving. But I heard everyone else
like,
talk.
I was thinking about things.
No, I thought I was talking the whole time.
What did you say?
Yeah, what'd you say, huh? Say with your chest, V.
Use diaphragm.
How'd you know we were up here? We could have been anywhere.
The ambulances are out there.
Right, but we could have just walked away.
Well, I had to run through the hospital to look at a few doors, so I knew you guys went around there. You know, because I could see the dolls everywhere I went.
That is true.
So yeah, knew you had to be up here. You know what? Next time. That's such a lie. Oh my god. You know, I knew you were also hiding because you didn't reply to my message. I was like, everybody's fucking just left.
Yep.
Can I get rid of a beard, the mustache thing?
Is Tim here?
Gotta go to the hairdresser.
Then I think it's okay. I think
Yeah, I wouldn't got rid of it.
Yeah.
But he doesn't care about if you guys do.
Yeah, he cares if we do. I'm his protege, V, okay?
Oh, you've become his protege?
Yeah.
Potential.
He told Joanna yesterday.
Yeah.
How did she take it?
To
Very
her face.
bad.
Yeah.
So she was doing therapy with us and she was being really toxic. And then Tim came in and took over therapy. And he's way better than Joanna. Anyway.
Oh my gosh.
What? He actually is nice. And he sides with me.
Okay.
Your therapist isn't supposed to be nice inside with you, Charlotte.
No, you don't understand.
Thank
No.
you.
You guys don't understand.
V knows all the trauma that you've been
Look,
through. What do
okay.
you mean?
So Joanna was literally saying I was toxic, I was the problem, and
Because
everything.
you are.
Right?
Right.
I mean,
You know, like,
and
it's so
she
much
didn't say
better when you own that you're the
anything.
problem, it's you. At
No,
tea time,
so
everybody
no,
agrees.
I don't mind being the problem, but then there's no. It was all about
Someone
me.
hit by a car and you gotta pay attention.
Okay.
I understand I'm the problem.
Oh, Tim's going.
Perfect.
You ever just stare directly at the sun but never in the mirror? It must be exhausting.
It's also always being the
Rooting
anti-hero,
for the-
yeah.
Rooting for the
You're so
anti-hero,
freaking toxic.
What are you talking about?
You're so freaking toxic.
Because I... How? What did I say?
I'm a monster on the hill.
You didn't hear her say that.
I mean, she's kind of skipping some lines, but that's fine.
I hate the everyone's a sexy baby line. I hate it. I hate it.
Everyone. What? What is that even?
Sometimes
what?
I feel like everybody's a sexy baby, but I'm a monster on the hill. It's basically saying, like,
What?
everyone around
Too
you
big
is...
to hang out, slowly lurching towards your favorite city. I don't know about that one either.
Yeah, I think I understand the sexy baby line. It's more about how everybody
don't.
around you is this young, beautiful person, but you're feeling like an ancient monster. You know?
Yeah, you
Please
know.
do not describe babies as sexy.
Well, I mean,
Please.
It's not V's fault.
It's not
you
my
know.
fault. It's a
I
line
don't
in the
blame V
song.
for this one. V, what the fuck, you freak?
This feels so
It's a Taylor Swift lyric. Leave me
Oh
alone.
my god, V, that's insane.
You know, Taylor has some questionable lyrics in her songs, but she changes
does.
them before you can hear. There's a but you might remember. Well, you guys might remember if you know. But
And I'll tell mine that you're gay.
yes, yes. is.
Wait,
guys,
what was that?
What's
I
up?
think Tim flipped.
EMS from Echo 66.
Taylor
Send
goes.
it.
Taylor goes. That's crazy. Sorry, I'll tell mine you're gay. By the way.
I hate that stupid old pickup truck you
Pickup
never
truck,
let me
you never
drive.
let me
You're a
drive.
redneck
Redneck
heartbreak who's really
heartbreak,
bad at
really
lying.
bad at lying.
Here's to the
That's
birthday
me.
boy who saved our lives. What the fuck does that mean? What?
What?
Why?
Are you talking about her Christmas album?
She's got a lot of good lines. These are
But
iconic.
not a lot of good boyfriends.
Hold on, I have to try my Taylor Swift playlist. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Well, anyway.
You wanna go to the barbershop?
Yes. That's like that. You want to go to take me to the candy shop, but you know, take me to the barber shop.
You know what one of my favorite lines lately is? From sprinkler splashes to fireplace ashes, which is basically, some people are like, oh, she could have said from summer to winter. I'm like, motherfucker, that's not what it's about. It's basically saying from your innocent childhood to like your dying days.
Oh, that's like every EMS, for real, for real.
I wasn't listening.
Oh my god, that's your deputy chief.
It's okay, I'm used to being ignored.
I wouldn't ignore you, don't worry.
Alright, let's head back down if you guys are...
Alright.
Well, we might be back. Oh, you want me
716 to 141 to Rick. Send it. What's your 20? One for one, coming right now. 1 for 1 from 702. Send it. Do you
Usually I try to be a bit more active on FTO sessions, but my brain is kind of
it's
going burr
okay.
today.
I had a brain blast just last night with Dion.
Alright. Bobby Charles
Understandable.
low and ready for transport to Bolingbroke.
Alright.
Alright, 702, are we ready for transport? Hey, from Johnson, you took primary. Swirls, I want you in the middle if you can. Okay, firm. Let's skip it to 55 in the city, and then 75 to 85 on the freeway. Use your sirens at intersections. Johnson, be up to 55 in the city. Hey, Ryan.
We're just vibing. I'm starting to get antsy. Change from the Taylor Swift now that we're done with that one song.
Pretty sure they're there. Oh,
I wasn't sure if that was their first date or their second date.
probably first, honestly. There was a
I
little bit
think
of
they went
awkwardness.
to. Wasn't there 3 rounds? So that's 3 dates at that point.
Oh, it was 3. Yeah.
Alright. Thank you. That's not what I wanted to do. Just have her sit against the ambo.
799, be advised, we got several civilian vehicles behind the transport convoy. Unknown if involved. Dump it.
Kinda regret drinking 2 liters of water today. Should have spread them out.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know, V, so are you American or are you Irish?
American.
Gotta really push your nose
I
to it.
lived in Ireland for a year and a half and picked up the accent.
Yep. All the things, and then you just picked the accent and then came back with Irish accents. Interesting.
Somebody lock the
I'm an
outer one
accent
before we open
sponge.
the inner one.
That is so unique, though. Wonder if you can come to Asian, then you sound Asian.
Is the outer gate
Possibility.
Stand by.
Yeah, like
I've-
imagine like a Japanese.
I've been known
You do
to just visit in some places to come back with an accent. Once I
So
visited
cool.
somewhere down south and I went home and I had a slight drawl on some of my words. It was awful.
Just totally forget the natural English and then just keep it with the dialect.
Alright, Johnson, you're good now to open the inner gate.
I think it's just an ADHD thing.
Talking about the accent?
Mm-hmm.
Possibly.
That's what I was told, but I think it was by you. Hello.
Like half the time, people don't even know I'm actually Asian.
Yeah, see, I couldn't place the accent.
Me neither. I'm bad at accents, though.
But it's not even an accent. You know, it's like the feeling when like you're speaking to your own people and then you suddenly can talk like them. And then like when you're going speaking to people in this city and then you just speak totally different. Just get used to it, I guess.
But yeah, apparently it is a form of, like, ADHD masking. It is just mimicking. For no reason at all, I have done a good bit of research into ADHD stuff.
I'm gonna run back to PD right quick.
It's so cool. You can write a thesis about your own self.
I wouldn't go that far. I could never do research. It's just like more like a lot of reading and
just the
understanding
general
of
research?
ADHD as a diagnosis and stuff like that.
Yeah, thesis is stressful and cracks your brain and makes you want to kill yourself.
The temperature's down to 18. I hate this. I hate this because my room right now I feel like is in like the 60s.
It's like paramedicine, right? And then I don't even know why Australia standards force you to take a degree in it.
So you actually learn the stuff?
To become a paramedic, you need to take an actual degree. Yeah.
I mean, that kind of makes sense. I mean, there's a lot of stuff to learn.
Yeah, but I literally learned it in like 2 months.
Yeah, no, the insulation in my room is horrific. That's why I think. Hi, Ash.
Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
Doing okay. How are you?
I'm doing all right.
Good.
We're chilling. Totally no mask. Yeah.
Yeah, you missed the chaos of City Hall.
Yeah, they
I'm
announced
glad
the
I missed it.
results, and then someone ran in with a big old wrench or something and beat a bunch of people.
I'm glad I missed it.
baton on a person.
I'll pass.
Max.
Max is mayor. Michael Simone is deputy mayor. Cantor is medical liaison.
Damn.
I think Nakota is PD liaison.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it wasn't even close. I got 14 votes. Cantor got 40 something.
How many did Aphrodite get?
12.
Senate?
Where are you
At
at right
least you're higher.
PD garage, MRPD garage.
Yeah, I mean, she'll do great with it. I was kind of annoyed at Ryan because he was making jokes about having to like Inquisition to figure out who didn't vote for Cantor and all this stuff while I was right there. And then when she won, he was like, "Oh, good, we don't have to torture anybody."
Fuck.
I thought he was meant to be anonymous.
It is anonymous.
Yeah, but people were thinking about killing people,
Yeah,
and it already happened.
It was a joke.
He did something to the pins he put in my knee, and I don't know what.
What do you mean he did something to the pins?
I don't know. He made some kind of comment about, don't mind if you see something on the pins. And he was over, like, I don't know. And I doubt he did something crazy, like engrave his name on the pins or something.
What did I miss him?
We need to get Ashley an outfit one of these days.
Oh yeah, you missed all of us dressing as Tim.
Oh, I'm okay.
Oh, so you're the fun police. Got it. I thought it was Misa.
I mean, I'm not telling you guys not to do it, but I'm not gonna participate.
You missed Veronica with a mustache.
I'll live. It's okay.
I don't know that you will.
I think I'll live.
I don't think you will.
I think I'll be okay.
I don't think that's gonna be a thing.
Do you happen to have a mask though?
Nope, I refuse.
You're not looking like yourself. Okay.
That's fine. I've been myself all day.
Okay.
Sometimes
I should get one of those as part of my outfit so that I don't keep losing. I need to have one with me.
That's true.
I
I'm gonna
had
go do
one
that.
I'm
with
using
me.
the mask right now, so you can use it.
I'm leaving.
I'm gonna grab one.
Yeah, again, I'm sorry it's a quieter shift. I'm a lot tired, more tired than I thought I was. 'Cause normally I like to do, like, scenarios and things like that. And be a bit more active, but right before you got on duty, I had surgery, so I'm a little bit groggy.
No worries. I'm all free. It's all about taking our own sweet time. You don't have to rush anything.
Yeah. Plus, there's not a lot of calls right now, and
911 for the cops. What is the chief of staff?
somebody handpicked by the mayor. If you look
Just
at the
a staff
legislation
personnel?
tab, yeah, if you look at the legislation tab on your tablet here, the chief of staff will be selected and appointed by the mayor themselves. This position will carry out the mayor's goals on a day-to-day basis, acting as an evangelist for the mayor's principles.
back on patrol tonight.
Now that the mayor's stuff is in place, you, me, and Happy should probably meet sometime this week to start putting together stuff for budget.
Yes, I was actually gonna ask for that.
So
Well,
I think
money-
we're gonna
well, money
revert
now.
back to the old-fashioned budget summary. What we might do.
I don't even think I saw the old one.
Yeah, what I might do is sometime this week the three of us will meet with Kiki if she's available, just so Kiki's in the loop on it. I'll go through what the budget summary will entail and all that, and what we'll send on to Etta.
Okay.
Alright. Do you have a day in mind?
No day in mind. I want to talk to Etta first and see, like, what the timeline is, because I don't want to overwhelm her.
Oh, true.
But we'll get that sorted this week. So we,
716 direct.
Happy, you have access to the the Mosley's thing, right?
I do, but we're still unable to see more than one page. So I told Mary about it. She said that she let IT know, but that was what, like 2 weeks ago, probably.
All right.
So I need to.
I would like to
probably
aggregate
bug
that
her
data
again.
so that we can show the mayor's
I'll just-
office how much we need.
I'll send her a text now.
Right now, I want to focus on just having a budget for repairs. I'm not concerned about reimbursing people for gas money right now. Because
Yeah, gas is
literally
really
pennies.
cheap.
Yeah,
it's
that
like,
can come later.
My only
I want to get the
concern
repairs figured out.
is the only thing we need a budget for right now at this particular moment is reimbursing people for repairs.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Other things will come in time, but right now, like FTO pay, I don't want to focus on that until we can get some kind of time clock properly sorted out where we can track the time. Because I don't want to fuck around. I don't want to fuck around and have people say, oh, well, I had such and such training for like 5 hours.
And they really only had them for like 2.
They only had them for 2, and half of it was like 10-7 doing other stuff.
Yeah, I agree. I think the priority right now should be the repairs, and then like anything else we can talk about, but that's gonna come later. Because also, who knows how much they can actually give us? Might only have enough money for repairs.
All right, I texted Mary. So I'll see where that is.
Where are we at with the Mosley's contract? Has it been a month?
It will be a month in about a week.
Okay. I imagine we're probably gonna stick with Mosley's.
I
don't
don't want to stick into an exclusivity contract.
Yeah, I was Thank goodness.
Especially with how there's been. I mean, they've been every time I've gone, they've been able to get parts, and they've been really nice to me. So like, I like the people there, but
Oh, yeah.
also there's
But
different people,
sometimes-
different shifts, and
Have a good night.
sometimes they have trouble getting materials or something. So I wasn't a huge fan of that in the first place, but in the interest of getting something in place quickly, I went with it. I would like to have them actually have to compete in terms of prices with everyone.
Are they the only ones struggling with parts, or are the other mechanic shops also struggling?
Other mechanic shops also do it, but the other mechanic shops usually do it for much cheaper.
I don't even know what other shops are open. To be honest, I haven't really been paying attention.
Closest from Mosley's is the popular street one in Los Santos Customs.
Yeah.
I always go that one, even for all my cars.
I guess the bad thing about having a bunch of different places is then we have a bunch of different systems because none of the other places are going to have this same system that Mosley's has, and what I want is for there to be a phone app for paying so that they don't have to
take cash.
do it cash all the time. Because I just want those receipts for the payment, and then we can handle everything else. I want to control all of this data on our end.
Yeah, same.
But it's hard to do that when everything's cash, because then we're just trusting everyone to tell us the right amount of money that they paid. Which I'd like to think no one would abuse that, but the law of large numbers, someone is going to try to abuse that.
Yeah.
What are we abusing?
If we just trusted people to tell us how much they paid for repairs to reimburse them.
No, that ain't gonna work.
Yeah. So until there's a bank transaction way of paying for repairs.
Hey, you know what? You don't have to worry about me. You will never get anything from me.
Yeah. I know.
You're not the one who worried about it to begin with.
I know, it's Finley. I'd worry too.
So I just sent you guys what will become the template. This is an old this is a very old budget summary.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn it into the template, but pain care girl incapacitated across from the hospital. Towards the petrol station, someone medically implied may want to resuscitate her. Thank you, Tim. So once we get an EMS account set up and all of that, this is where we will kind of summarize everything that we're spending. And like if at some point we decide to reimburse people for the flashlights and the scuba tanks and fire extinguishers, we would put that there. When we were like our requirements for reimbursement, who we have budgets with, that kind of stuff. And I have everything set up to go for when we're ready to start processing payments.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep everyone like updated on the finance sheets.
Yeah, once we figure out what all we're gonna be doing budget stuff for right now, I think we'll keep the categories aside from like bonus pay and stuff like that, and cert leads. Unfortunately, they're not the priority right now.
Like we want to do this
So,
step at a time, so we get everything in place for the reimbursements for vehicles, and then we can figure out everything else later. I guess
the photo that I used to send Etta was just the expenditure overview, but we're gonna go a bit more detailed. And then what'll happen is at the end of the month when we're getting ready to submit the budget, once we have things kind of separated out and like we're doing FTO pay and stuff, you'll put the FTO pay request in its own tab so that they can look at it and see, okay, this is who got what. Like, they will be able to see this is who EMS paid out. I'm gonna make some edits to it probably tomorrow. So that like it's more consistent. We're never going to share the FTO reports with them. We'll just put the report number, I think, is what it'll be once we get the FTO reports in.
Yeah, so
we'll have them share with us which report number it is and which training.
Yeah.
So, like, that number will mean nothing to the mayor's office, but Etta, for instance, since she is EMS, would actually be able to cross-reference it, which I don't actually mind all that much, because she is EMS. Actually, if she's ever an FTO, I should say.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Which she might not want. I don't think she wants at the moment. She said that she intentionally did not put her name forward for that.
Yeah, so it's actually like pretty straightforward, I think. And it would just be something that we create every month. We'll also still archive things in like an archive document so that we have multiple backups of like things. Like we have a master sheet and then the month by month summary.
Yeah.
But my goal is to have this kind of almost fully turned over to you two once everything's settled.
Yeah, that sounds good. I don't have like the vision for what you want with it, but maintaining it and like doing the work of getting this handed over to Etta and all that sounds good. Isn't it going to be like, so the expenditure overview right now is going to be, we don't have data on most of these things.
Right, so for the first month, we're not really going to have the data. What we'll probably do is input, like, the Mosley stuff if we're able to get it. And say, this is our projected. But then going forward, it'll be the previous pay period, or budget period. That'll be the data we go off of in judging how much we asked for from the mayor's office and justifying everything.
Yeah, but it's like if in the next month we get, you know, our repair stuff in there, but we don't figure out a way for FTO pay or gas pay or like any of these other things, right? Then it's basically just going to be one line of mechanic repair, and that's
it. And it's something we can build on.
Yeah.
That's kind of the goal there, is it's going to be something we can build on. So obviously 100% of our budget might be going to that, but we might start seeing, like, asking the mayor's office, all right, we want to try doing FTO pay. We're going to start it low at, like, I'd say probably 500 an hour, capping out at 3. So you're making an extra $1,500 per trainee.
Yeah. And I guess it would still be valuable having this sheet, having some number in mechanic repair and zeros for everything else.
Kind of showing where we plan to go.
Right. It's showing we plan on paying people out on these things sometime in the future. We only have data on this one thing.
Yeah,
but
and there's stuff that I have to remove, like discipline, finance, cert lead, that kind of stuff has to be removed out. But
are we Like, do we not want to do that anymore?
Not for the foreseeable future.
Because it might not be a bad thing to leave the certification lead stuff on there.
Right.
Even if it's
I
gonna be
was
zero,
thinking
just so
like
they can see it.
we have it there, and it's just gonna be 0 because we're not doing those yet.
Yeah. I might get rid of like the bonus pay for finance and discipline for now because discipline doesn't
exist anymore.
And right now, I don't know. Like maybe down the line, the department will make the decision to pay out finance for the extra work, but I can't think of a fair number right now to give.
Yeah, I have
It's
no
also
idea.
not a priority, right? I don't think. Because we don't know how much they're actually going to be able to give us. So.
I also don't want to be like, hey, y'all are spending money to go on duty, but I'm gonna pay myself. As
I'm
the
gonna pay myself
finance person.
extra.
I'm gonna give myself so much money. Sorry, Michael. Mayoral stuff.
This
has
is
not
what
been
happens sometimes when
you're riding with a member of command. Sometimes your FTO session turns into you learning a bit more about the other workings of the department.
Oh, no.
Which honestly,
Trust me, I feel you, because I do this all the time.
you finance kind of person.
Yep. It's pretty much it's like we have our own ambulance, so one ambulance is your own responsibility. For everything regarding it, including cases, everything you have to do it on your own.
Interesting.
Yep.
And honestly,
so listening to all this is much easier.
Honestly, I think it's not a bad thing for a trainee to be exposed to. As long as it's not something like super sensitive command business, I don't think this is bad for a trainee to be exposed to. Because Ash is an EMT and she's part of our finance department.
This is true.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, I'm happy to listen in. Possibly just listen and don't really need to give input because I think the city is still very young.
Yeah.
Can't really judge so much.
But
I'm gonna go find some sweet gossip to gossip about real quick. No.
We can gossip about the amount of impounders that just keeps happening.
Yeah, I saw you post something about them taking a car out of a legally parked like spot.
Yeah. Getting pissed. I pay 600 every single time trying to get it out. I keep recording all the freaking people who try to do it.
Oh, that's good because I assume that it is still this way, but if they don't take a picture of your car parked illegally, you can likely sue them civilly for that money back.
Yeah, but I'm usually around in the AU shift, and then there's usually nobody, no judge, no lawyers.
Oh.
Yeah. Sucks. Sucks really. I'm still wanna get another car though. Just waiting at the same time once the motorbikes get out, and then I'm trying to get it before Dion does, and then trying to like show it off. Make her jealous.
And why do you have so many bags?
Stuff.
Oh, okay.
Milk. Gotta carry all these
burgers, one for the fries.
Gotta carry all 60 of these IFACs somewhere.
True.
Oh yeah, I got prison food. I forgot.
What do you mean you got prison food?
I got prison food.
How did you get prison food?
From someone.
Who gave you prison food?
Somebody who was at prison.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How's the prison food?
Haven't had it. Told me to really wait it out. Let it ferment a little bit.
Interesting.
Yep, got a tray of prison food and a slushie. Pretty good. Pretty good. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Very
I want a
excited.
slushie.
Who the fuck is running up on us? I hear something.
Just cutting through. Thank you for your service.
This is an emergency lane. Please no cutting through. Trying to green Veronica. Oh, hey, we can see inmates. That's pretty neat.
Huh?
Look
In
at the prison.
Oh.
Oh. I wonder if that's intentional.
No idea.
Yeah. And what is it, a bunch of DOC or
That's
no?
PD.
No, those are police.
I'm assuming that's not intentional. And
Probably not.
Whatever they did to fix Suarez and Anita and all the other 700 blips probably did that to the inmates. Oh, which pill did I take? Okay, that one. Now some pain meds. Which is really just some Advil. Heck, try swallowing pills. I'm drinking soda. There really have been no calls in a while, huh?
Yeah, I'm okay with that though.
Yeah, me too. So yeah, just give me like a day. Three of us or maybe four of us are gonna sit down and talk. I can try my best to be around.
About finance stuff?
Yeah.
Saturdays are best.
Yeah, I could do Saturday.
Courtesy of the Office of Mayor Maximilian Thoroughbred, the following tax reforms taking place, the possibility of even more lenient tax. Reform.
Oh my
Service
gosh,
tax is down to
Texas going
12%.
down.
Vehicle sales
Vehicle
down 24. Goods to
24%.
12. Gas 16.
Gas 16. Oh shit.
Personal income 16. Vehicle reg 24. Property tax 16.
Huh.
So I haven't
I
picked up
shouldn't
my
have
paycheck
picked up my
in like
paycheck today.
2 weeks. Do you think that the same tax is applied to my whole thing?
Don't think
I'd
so,
assume it's
unless
whatever
you
the tax
profit
rate is at the
that
point
way.
at which you pick up your paycheck.
We're gonna
Yeah, I
get
haven't picked up
paid
my paycheck in a
more.
bit.
Shall we? Wait, or do we have to wait
But
until for
yeah,
a day for it to take it?
we might have to wait. 'Cause it says affect next cycle.
Oh, yeah, it'll probably be next storm.
Yeah.
So we'll continue to wait.
I'm gonna wait.
I'm very curious what the government budget is like.
They're
What
probably already
the state account is like. And because this is like a very good political move to just lower a bunch of taxes immediately because you can and everyone will like it.
Well, okay, so here's the thing, right? It'll probably get people spending more because they're getting more. And continue to stimulate the
Maybe.
economy.
Yeah. I just hope it doesn't go back up
Yes
a
and
lot.
no.
We're probably not going back up at some point, but
Oh yeah, I expect it to go back up at some point. It always does at some point. We're probably gonna end soon just because I'm starting to hit that I'm cooked stage. I keep getting excited when I hear the little ding.
I
Thinking,
know.
oh man, we finally got a 911,
call.
guys. But no, it's just a fucking 311 of someone going 10-7 or 42 or whatever. I hate it.
You bored?
Very much so.
Yeah, I was getting that earlier.
Get Nancy.
Oh, I'm fine now, but earlier when it was like me, you, and Benny Razor, I was kind of like sitting here.
I've
Like,
gotten used to having Finn around. So when he's not around, because you know he's at home or whatever,
he can't.
I can't stay still, and it's driving me bonkers. It's the Finn effect. But to make matters worse, I can't really run around to begin with because injury in the mayor's office. He attacked the mayor. Was probably taken down by security. Who wants to go help the mayor's office?
Well, I think you do.
I honestly don't want to go over to the. I don't want to go over there.
All right, I can go.
All right, have fun.
Well, that means that you get doing my dispatch. Which one? 102.
It's the same.
Radio check.
10-2.
117-76 to the courthouse.
And 100 in traffic.
Courthouse 911.
Everyone's going to the courthouse, apparently.
Literally, there's no calls coming in, and that's why everybody wants to go. Like, there's not even crimes popping off right now.
Someone dragged him somewhere, perhaps outside City Hall. Oh dear.
Affirm. Kid, if you see Juno, could you ask her to give a description of the assailant?
Is
790-23 Courthouse.
I don't even know what people are doing tonight.
Probably celebrating at the fact that taxes have been dropped.
Perhaps I just.
Hey, Slacks, we can't get these damn doors closed.
I don't know, it's just bizarre. Like how slow the calls have been.
Oh, you know, it's because it's the weekend, that's why.
Well, I know weekends tend to be on the more calm side, but even still.
We've been quiet for actually 1.5 hours.
Tips, what's your 20?
Heading up the stairs of the courthouse now.
Okay, looks like there's one injured person and then there is another person on scene. Need to get both of them detained. Well, one's injured and one's still up.
Hey, firm.
We're ready to transport the 47.
Me, it's just like, I'm so bored.
Shall we get my car and impound it?
Oh, we can. We can go try. Now, is it your car or is it a rental?
My car.
Oh.
Baby Regina.
Why did I fall out of the car?
Oh, I don't know. We had the same issue with Dion a few times yesterday. It's so common occurrence right now.
Oh, that's gonna be us, I think.
Alright, 473. That is okay.
Yep. Hotel 676
I'll reply
911.
to it.
Charlie 276, CMC 140.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be in the southbound lane of Los Santos Freeway / Sonora. So I'm just gonna put a marker in the northbound lane. Because there should be a spot for us to be able to cross over.
Okay.
A lot of ejectos up there today.
I don't know. Sometimes people just go beyond the right speed limit and then they just hit a local and then they just go flying.
Well, there's a lot of trees and rocks and stuff along that stretch.
True. Coyotes be wild. Wee woo.
I actually had someone yell that out when we drove past them, like, yesterday, I think.
Oh, really?
They just started yelling wee woo. It was kind of funny. It was kind of funny.
It's just a childish thing that we do when we were young.
Jesus, the traffic is getting back up here.
So heavy, oh my god.
Is it rush hour? Yeah, it's rush hour.
Oh, the car flipped.
7923
Everyone heading out of the city for the night.
Everyone just wants to go back home.
So if we cross over here and just go up the side of the road, we should be able to find them.
Got it.
Just follow the shoulder. Because I can see where the circle kind of has narrowed in.
Closing in. I see a car.
I had to rip my sleeve off just to stem some of the bleeding on one of his
Oh,
arms. So you
dear.
might
Let me
want
just
to
put you on
clean
the
that
board
up.
real quick and move you closer towards the road shoulder, alright?
Yeah.
But what seems to be the matter?
Turn your engine off.
I got ejected. Fucking local decided to pull a 90-degree U-turn.
Oh dear.
Wow, that's a quick 90, huh?
On the highway.
Ooh.
Oh, you are.
And you
flew
can't
quite far, isn't it?
Can't really brake when you're hauling thousands of pounds of lumber.
No, you can't. Alright.
It looks pretty
So-
much a lot of damage.
Yeah. On a scale of
Just
1 to
mainly
10,
your flying.
how bad's your pain right now, fella?
My leg is my legs and chest feel relatively okay, but my arms are maybe like a 6.
Wanna wriggle the fingers and let us check on the arms?
Yeah. Just gonna check for any bruising or swelling on those arms. Okay.
Oh, brush. Okay.
There's.
So we're gonna cool that off with some cream bandages. Cover it up with some pressure bandages on your arms, alright?
Gonna let my trainee handle most of it because I'm not supposed to be kneeling down or anything right now. The locals have been kind of brutal as of late.
Yeah, I decided I would take a different route. Just take the highway the whole way.
Didn't pay off for you, did it?
No, not really.
What's your name, fella?
It's Eddie. Eddie Baker.
Eddie.
Nice to meet you, Eddie. I'm Veronica.
Nice to meet you.
Michael.
Though I wish it was under better circumstances that we were meeting, but you're conscious you're talking, so it's nice to meet you.
Yeah, it's good to meet you, and I've had worse.
They covered up with bandages and a pressure bandage on some of his wounds.
So we
You want
can-
me to get the rest for the doctors?
Yep, the doctors will take a look at him and get him right as rain.
Alright, I'm gonna put you on the board, sir, and then we're gonna put you in with a stretcher, alright?
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright. Once I put you in, it will be a slight bump, so just be
I
careful.
would not be surprised if the doctors end up pulling out some small stones or anything from that road rash.
Use skin burns, and that will actually heal up some brain. Just be careful.
Yeah.
Alright, is your friend gonna watch over the car?
I have no idea.
I can't get in. I can't get in.
What do you mean you can't get in? Alright, try getting in from the passenger. Okay, that was bizarre.
Yeah.
Alright. Do you want me to do the dispatch?
Dispatch, 76 UC 149. You heard that, right?
Yes, I did. You were over radio.
Okay. I get paranoid sometimes, like it's so quiet.
Hey, firm, I'm on radio. Send traffic.
What's the status?
He just got helped up off the bed. I'm questioning him now in a side room.
I have the supposed bag of concrete that was
talking to you right now?
Yeah.
Alright.
He might have tried to throw it at the mayor. I don't know.
Alright, so if that lines up, what you thinking? Littering?
Yeah, that might be appropriate. We're trying to talk to the mayor, but he's in a meeting, so I don't know.
Confirm. I didn't get any, when I pressed him, I didn't feel any, weapons or anything of the sort. So,
I think I have the weapon.
oh. How do you have the weapon?
The other guy on the scene, I questioned him. I guess somebody gave him the bag of
Alrighty.
concrete. I don't know. I took down his information and I let him go because I didn't really have anything to hold him on.
I affirm. Alright.
See you, Doc.
What we can do, question him, get his phone number, like identify him, and
Take the
you know,
Redmond's
we
better
can talk to
one
the
for
mayor and
you,
all
so
them,
we
and we
have
can push
less
charges later.
worries.
Mhm.
Let's see, who do we have for today? Oh, look at that, we got a doctor available. A buddy surgery here.
I think he needs your attention.
There you go.
Hi, thank you.
Right, doctor, he ejected few burns and rashes from his skits, but overall, I didn't give any IVs. He's actually quite okay.
Okay.
Just mainly probably from flinging out by a local.
All right, sounds good. Thank you so much.
No problem. Have a good day.
Thank you as well.
I was curious if she could still jump.
I think he's fine.
Yeah, well, Misa basically said that, but she wanted one other FTO's opinion, so...
On who?
Trey.
Trey, nah, full
Alright.
on. He
So
can
next time we
solo.
see Trey solo?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I'd say just, like, ride with him a bit.
I rode
See
with
if
him
you
earlier.
agree.
Yeah, I
Alright,
haven't
well,
had a shift.
there
with
we
him.
go. There's the
But he was
one
pretty good
more
at Academy.
FTO.
Yeah, he was pretty good at Academy. That's really the only time I've seen him. But I trust your guys' word.
And a bit of a pickle, but you're just gonna get a friend that's incapacitated in front of Maze Bank. Maze Bank. Not arena or tower, but the actual bank.
Bay City.
Okay. Great. Maze Bank now has 3 possible places it could mean.
Different
Are we going to
maidens.
that?
Yeah, we just got back
Not
from
if
ours.
this- Yeah, we're going to
We're going?
that.
Okay, we're
fuck
going.
it,
Do you
I'll
want,
roll with
you
you.
want to go? Okay.
Why do you say it like that? Why'd you say it like that?
I do.
Oh, yeah, let's go with your car. So, how does it keep ending back up at the tow yard?
Back to the tow yard. And
Have
then
you been
we'll
parking
probably
it?
get a 911.
Have you been parking it up after you retrieve it?
Ah. It's probably some tow guy, and then you gotta ask.
Like, you said you've retrieved it before already, or not yet?
No, we have not. We just got the 911 call.
Gotcha. No, I mean like in the past, like had it impounded?
Oh yeah.
Gotcha.
Somebody impounded it, like literally at the impound lot.
Oh.
They're just evil, you know? They just see a Regina, it's red, and then they're like, no, let's just put it for impound.
Oh, they're showing here. That seems like a safety hazard.
Uh, 22. 790 to 117 direct.
Oh.
Send it.
Did not mean to do that.
So my my guy saying that he was giving a bag of concrete to the mayor as the gift, tripped, the concrete flew up in the air, and then he was jumped by the mayor's staff. Is that about line up?
Well, we just started talking to the mayor. Give me like 2 minutes.
Okay.
The person who towed it is 1546. Definitely want to keep that in mind. Hello.
I'm here with my medic.
All right. Let's see here. If you got that written
Between
down, I can go ahead and
971
send you the release.
Please.
There you go. Should be on your phone.
Do you know of any max relay from the hospital side, V?
Why does that name sound
I
familiar?
don't. The name sounds familiar, but I don't know him.
I already paid the fee.
All right, I've approved it, and now it should be out in the. Yep, it's getting delivered right now. It should be right outside.
On the yellow pages, he literally calls himself Toll Job Enjoyer. Oh my god. Thank you, Ren.
Yep, just keep those IDs in mind.
Dispatch 80223.
Hey, Tips.
And traffic.
Just go ahead and give him the littering citation. The mayor doesn't want to press any more charges than that.
Hey, I'm just gonna park it up to the hospital.
Alright. We're second prisoner presenting client and have no way out. Like, Bobby Charles would have the state ID 1666. Like, that would be Bobby Charles. Hello. Now, does it say that it's parked at your right garage, or is it parked at the impound on your phone?
The
like
red garage?
No, like, is it parked at like your apartment garage, or?
I parked it at the back.
All right. We're going up to the prison, I guess.
Yeah, you better run. There's nothing we can do there.
A doctor with us?
Do you want to come up with us and say what's up to him?
Don't we just not respond to prison?
It's a different.
Fuck it, I'll go so I can see how this works.
All right. Do you want to go on your own, or do you want to go with us? All right. Tim's coming with us.
Too, but
We'll report back.
If you want to go, Happy, you can. I can stay. Abby, if you want to go, I can stay.
We'll just go.
Fuck it.
Hotel 676 911. It's gonna be
a journey.
Yeah, we'll see what the PD says up there.
I don't know who called that in either.
I think the lawyer.
But the PD can already just radio listen though.
Yeah. So we'll go up there, we'll see what the deal is. See what how PD wants us to operate moving forward. Because at the present time, there is no DOC that isn't local.
No, yeah, that's true.
So this is a
have to go up the whole time.
This is a good time for us to kind of gauge.
Dear God, tow
Oh,
truckers, I'm telling you.
Go on the right. Right side. We got lights and
That guy's
sirens.
down.
They need to pay attention to us.
It's okay, we can go around.
We'll call EMS for you.
EMS from Hotel 6. Can we get EMS to Los Santos Freeway where the latest 47 is? There's going to be a tow truck there. We just passed it going northbound.
It's actually on the freeway too, not up in the grass
Hotel 6789 direct.
Send it.
The patient you're responding for is going to be a prisoner that was just booked into Bolingbrook complaining of head trauma and pain.
Hey, Firm, would you still like us to proceed to Bolingbrook?
Stem, yeah, go ahead and proceed.
Hey, Firm.
You want me to just cut through the dirt road, or you just want me to just go the
Whatever you want to do. I want you to be a maverick.
Maverick, huh?
Can't believe you're doing this.
I just said do whatever.
That was a test.
Alright.
Yeah, just right here. Oh, I didn't know you're backing out. Oh,
God,
no,
you
keep
just ran him
backing
over.
up. It's fine. It's fine. I'm good. Bring shit
Hotel
out.
6 is 23 at Bolingbrook.
117 from 7.
I doing
back to
shit.
the metal detector.
I doing shit.
What's your status?
Gotta go back to the metal.
I
Gotta
doing
take your shoes off.
Absolutely not.
Gotta
Shall
take
we
your shoes
just go
off.
through the
No.
gate
Glasses.
entrance?
Why?
We don't have
Why
access
are
to
you
that.
not at Group 6?
What?
Hold on,
We
Radic
already
might
talked
be
about this.
coming out.
Yeah, we did. This is my badge number.
Dang.
Trying to keep an eye on where his blip is.
2 is UTL on that 47.
Alright, he went inside. Okay. This is fine. We are... There you are. Okay.
So, I know that probably unconventional, but the captain was wondering if you could come back into the infirmary area, and then we're gonna bring the prisoner to you.
Yeah, we can... I know it's a bit weird right now because the systems that we used to have aren't necessarily in place. And this would be a good time to kind of talk about how we want to proceed going forward.
See how all
Yeah.
this
Ready to check.
goes.
Also, this gentleman was struck by me with a baton at the city hall in that huge melee
Who's
and
it
all
gonna
this.
be? Out of curiosity.
It's gonna. His name is Timo Coronin, I think his name is. He was the gentleman that actually struck the mayor, that targeted the mayor.
Tim with an O.
So he was struck with a baton. He was seen by, I believe it was Dr. Wilson. Yeah, Dr. Wilson, and he received an MRI and everything was cleared. Now, obviously, that doesn't mean he couldn't have issues later or whatever. I just want to let you know he did receive medical initially for his injuries.
We'll
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get close on you.
No, you're good. Jeez, this place has changed in 5 years.
Been a while since I've been here.
Last time I was here was for a parole hearing.
It doesn't look great right now. Like the sidewalks and stuff could probably use a refinish.
Yeah. I
Also
mean,
a little chipped up.
it's been abandoned for what, 5 years now? So. Kind of tracks.
Shit in the yard.
The slushies.
Right. So, like I said, I'll get the prisoner once you're all settled in and everything.
Yep.
I just want to make sure all this is unlocked so you can get back here. I'm not sure. Okay. All right. I am going to leave this unlocked.
All good.
I'll be back just shortly.
Oh, the patient's not here.
Oh, they're gonna bring him back. So I think here's how we'll proceed. We'll have Dr. Kate do the bulk of the work here. We'll give him a cursory glance over, see if there's anything we can do for him. Because we're not doctors, we're EMTs. And then we'll see how the captain might feel about getting a doctor up here, should it come down to that.
I don't know what doctors are on duty. Last I was there was Reed.
Ooh. Okay.
It's only one earlier, so.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, usually this would be DOC's domain, but there is no non-local DOC at the moment. So we're kind of flying by the seat of our pants here, because normally we don't. 5 years ago, we wouldn't be responding to anything up at the prison.
Gotcha.
Tim, do you want to take lead on this one?
Yeah, I can take a look.
I'm just gonna get a report drawn up.
Sounds good.
Here. So I was just speaking to him on the way over, and he was saying that this has been going on for almost a week. The headache, so it's not just from today's. Okay. Yeah, I'll let you speak to medical here, okay? I'm just gonna stay
All
on the
right,
call.
let's get you on a bed here. Just pick a bed, any bed, don't matter to me none. Take a look at that skull of yours. See what we can find. Okay. Got a bunch of scars on the back of his head. Looks like he got his shit kicked about a week and a half or so. Probably got a little bit of brain damage looking at this.
Duh, I feel fine.
You know, looking at these bumps on the back of your head, I don't know. You know where you got the scars from? What happened?
Yeah, I just started there. It feels like they've been there always. Huh? Maybe born with them, maybe birthmark.
No, these don't look like you was born with them. They look older, but not born with them. These clearly look like something was, I don't know. They look clinical, surgery. They're clean.
Yeah, it's confusing.
Yeah, you don't remember nothing how you got these on?
No, I just have them.
Okay.
It is pain in asshole. All week I have headaches.
So did you first notice these scars about a week ago?
Duh, but I don't know where they came from, Scott. They must have always been there. You know, I don't look in mirror a lot.
I mean, these look barely even. These look freshly scarred over, like they're decently fresh. Interesting. Can you sit up for me? All right, let me take a look here. Take a look. Yeah, no, these look. These ain't even scarred over hardly. These are fresh and like they were done with a scalpel.
This is confusing. We do not have not been to the doctor in many years.
Tim, do you think it's possible the doctors missed something earlier down the city?
I mean, they coulda. Should we probably call one of them up, maybe? Because, I mean, this don't look right to me.
Yeah. Do you think it would be alright if we tried to get a doctor up here?
Yeah, I mean, absolutely, for sure. Whatever you need, okay?
Take a look.
If you want Mateo, go down there and get a doctor, come back.
Yep.
That works as well. Maybe one of you can go with them.
I'll radio down to them. Doctors, PMS?
Yeah, these are still stitched up.
Any doctors on radio?
Damn, too bad I got fired, okay?
Yeah.
Let me see.
What are they saying exactly is going on?
Is Ryan Wilson still around?
Yeah,
you know, CTE or concussions? What's going on?
So, yeah, when we brought him in the first time I was with him then as well, he got an
What
MRI
is it?
done by
Why you keep
Dr.
touching
Wilson,
me?
and it sounded like he had some sort of
There's something with these stitched up
recent
shits,
but
you gotta-
old, if you will. So like
lump
within
in
the
the
last
back, dude.
7 to 14 day kind of
Something's
injury, and
put
he
back
confirmed that. He said he's been having
Not
symptoms for
everybody
about
has
a week or
shape
so of
of head.
blinding, flashing
Understand
lights with a
That
headache.
don't feel like a shape
So,
of hell. That feels like something.
I don't think that whatever happened to him at City Hall
Feels
earlier when he got batoned was what started this. It may have aggravated it, but
know what you mean.
that's kind of what the opinion was
His
on it
head.
when he got discharged.
Everybody has head?
He wasn't in pain
I
when he
mean,
got
everybody's
discharged.
got
though.
hair, but not everybody's
Any
got.
longer,
Listen,
just
everybody
kinda sore from
live
getting
little
hit.
rowdy as kid, you know, you bump your head
Eva's
here and
still
there.
There was a
around.
possibility of skull
These
fracture.
from
are
life.
fresh. The
He's not
stitches
talking
are
about
still
that,
in
right?
there, and there's
Because
clearly something
This guy
weird
is
going on with the back of
clearly
your
not
head.
okay,
There's an odd
right?
lump
No.
in these
I
around
don't know
these
if he'll be
cuts.
fit to stand trial.
Sure,
we'll
you don't
see.
remember
I
what was
mean,
going
he
on?
was completely out of
Yeah,
his
they
damn mind.
just
Pretending to be
headaches
like
from
a
week
Cantor's
ago.
probably
It's
still in
like,
meetings.
Yeah, he
guess
doesn't,
I
he doesn't know who
had
he
it
is.
from
He doesn't know his own
former
name. He
surgery or
rejects it.
something long time ago. I would not remember.
Right.
And these
I don't know.
headaches constant. They come
What
every
worries
now
me
and
is he
then.
says it started a
Oh,
week ago.
yeah. I've had actually more headaches
You know,
today
it wasn't
than
just today when he got
ever.
hit or whatever. That
Like, is it like a headache
wonder
or
if
does it feel
someone-
like a pressure?
Well, it's kind of like a headache, and I get
Is there
like,
any connection?
you know, it kind of zones me out. You know, I get
Bobby
flashes
Charles,
of
this
lights
guy,
and shit.
Timo, like at all before this? Does anybody know of anything?
That's what I was trying to look through the phone I gave you. Let's take a look through
I'll
that phone,
go
see
take
what
my
we can do,
notes
okay?
here real quick.
Can I have vodka?
No, you can't have.
Hello?
Hello, are there any doctors around at the hospital? Because they're not answering on radio.
I do not know.
Alright, because I'm trying to get in contact with doctors to see if we can get one to come up to the prison to take a closer look at this fella.
Okay. I just left on a call. I can check when I get back.
Alright, I'm going to try and talk to radio again in the meantime.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Since I come here, it's been awful. Ugh.
when you
I
got
try
here,
to talk to
no.
somebody and it's just it is it reminds me of headaches all the
Doctor's
time.
EMS?
It is common pain.
And these didn't start happening until you arrived up
All
here.
right.
Early in
It's
the
sounding like we don't have any
we
doctors
still
around
don't
down the city.
talk in this
And if
number
there
of
are, they're not on
languages.
radio.
Not on radio?
Yeah, I don't have Ryan's number to
Can-
see.
Can local doctors take a look at it for the time being?
Yeah.
Captain.
All right, Dr. Kate.
15
what
days
do you
ago,
think
this man was
What's
assaulted
going
by
on
Bobby
in the back
Charles.
of this fella's head?
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, that don't look good.
They wanted to go through his phone.
Okay. Well, what Dr. Kate, what do you
Apparently
recommend
they
for
were
this
with
fella?
somebody named Rami. You mean that lawyer?
Yes. What report is that?
This is 469.
Incident or report?
It's a report.
You guys want to speak outside the door real quick?
Sure thing, yeah.
All right. B, you can come too for the report thing.
Yep.
Oh, you're good. All right. So he's got like cuts, like surgical cuts in the back of his head. Dr. K was telling me it looked like some form of torture or some shit. I don't know. His head is all sorts of fucked up back there.
Dispatch 790, 10-8.
They're freshly stitched in. It's just
117, 10
it's
8.
just a mess back there. He says today, the headaches started getting worse and he sees flashes of light and stuff like that. He wasn't very forthcoming in if they started happening after he got here or before. I mean, flashes of light, headaches, tortured back of the head. Looks a little bit like brain damage to an extent.
That's what I figured. I know this guy. I dealt with him for a long time, and all of a sudden he's telling me that he's somebody completely different, and speaking a different accent, pretending to be somebody completely different with a different story, a different family. I mean, something was off.
Okay. I mean, what we talking about? Some like sleep rage and shit here?
I'm not sure. The lore he gave me that he's from Russia came over here on a mission to take out Maximilian Thoroughbred because apparently Maximilian sent people after him and his family in the past in Russia, and then he wanted to take him out. And he was yelling for the motherland, talking about Russia and talking about elections and this and that. So I mean, there was a lot going on. I don't think he's okay in the head. I think something must have happened to him, or somebody must have put him up to this and either brainwashed him to the fact and make him think that that's who he is and that's his mission.
Yeah, I mean, there were all those, experiments back in the day, so wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me, but I just don't know yet.
Okay, well, I guess, fuck.
Can we get a medical report, as far as, what y'all treated, so that way...
Already working on one.
Well, it really wasn't much we had to treat. Just look at the back of his head and it's all fucked up. I mean, it's all stitched up, done well. He was very surgical. But as far as what's happening to him, that's going to be, I'm guessing, more of a look inside. Probably have to get an MRI or some shit. CAT scan. Works.
Yeah. So if y'all need to get down to a doctor, or maybe you can get the doctor here up anytime.
2224 Senior Bun 71.
Okay. Yeah, we can work something out.
We can have the local doctors keep an eye on him for the time being, and then afterwards, we can have a doctor come up here.
Sounds good. Man, we'll
right.
get that all in writing and get it over to you.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, appreciate that. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Let's grab our trainee.
Yeah, I suppose. All right, training. We good to go. I'll just let him know what's going.
Can we get him
We're gonna have the local doctors here take a look at you.
I mean, he's
okay?
fine right here.
Alright.
You can roll him up
You
in
just
the cell.
keep it
If
easy. Try to
anything
keep
would
it calm, keep it cool.
They are to be placed in
See
the
if
cell.
they can give you some
I'll make an
sort of
announcement
mild
regarding this so people
painkiller.
know what we have inmates.
Oh,
And,
yeah,
uh,
that would
In the
be cool.
penitentiary and the kind of
We'll
procedure
get you
behind it.
set up. We'll get you taking a look at down in the city at some point. All right.
We gotta get him out in the yard
Alright.
at the very least, though, because this is
Sounds
secure in here, isn't it?
Appreciate you.
Correct.
fellas.
Yeah. So anywhere in the yard is fine as long as he's not in here. Sir,
Да.
you all right?
Да.
Okay. Feel like you can walk on your own? Do you still need more medical attention?
I feel fine. I don't
Okay.
know why people say
Alright.
I need medical attention. I
See,
feel
alright, well,
fine.
I'm gonna get you to your cell, and then when I walk out, he's fine. EMS out of here.
That lady that speak Russian, she know how to read Cyrillic?
I don't believe she speaks Russian. I think she knew a few words like you did.
I've been writing in Cyrillic. It's been good. I memorized how to write.
Yeah. Well,
No,
that's good.
it gives
That's
me
good.
an expression of myself. You know, I can express myself in writing that I cannot express in words.
That's what writing things down does, okay? It's a different way of expressing how you feel. Alright, well, Timo, Peter, you behave, okay? Peter, behave.
Of course, Tim is making a beeline for the slushies.
Veronica, you okay? You got a crane? What's going on?
Oh, I aggravated a knee injury.
Oh, did you?
Hello?
Hello, there are doctors here.
Oh,
I'm trying to
there
get them
are
on
doctors?
There are doctors. I'm trying to get them on the radio now.
All right. I'll talk to them when I get back down there.
Oh, you're on your way back down?
Yeah, we're getting ready.
Are they still needed up at prison?
Yeah, we'll be up here for a little bit.
Okay,
if they
Flex,
wanna
do you want a
come back
doctor
up
to
here.
come up here?
It's really up to him. I'm not sure. I mean, y'all know better, so I'll leave it up to y'all.
Dispatch 858
Probably wouldn't be
76.
bad.
Yeah,
we
I
might
think
have to take him down to the
Eastbound,
city though.
Swiss
Have a
Street,
doctor
and then
come
Texas
up
Way,
here
Group 6
because
truck,
they might
one occupant.
be able to better assist.
Potentially two.
We're on our way back down. The officers are going to be up here for a little bit.
Northbound, North Rockford
Okay, I
Drive,
can
nearest
give
cross
one a
is
ride
going to
up
be
there.
Movie Plaza,
Alright.
Red Desert
Sounds
Avenue
good.
with a black and color crime.
Are
Route
you,
6 truck
you guys can
occupied,
probably do a better
emergency
handoff
time,
with whatever is
speeding
going
70 to
on up there,
35.
though, right?
Yeah,
Correction,
we can wait in the parking lot unless a call comes through.
All
And
right,
give them a debrief.
sounds good.
All right. Bye.
All right, bye.
All right. Happy's gonna bring a doctor up here, and we'll figure it out from there. I'll
Okay,
do a
all right.
handoff to them, give them an explanation about what's going on. It is likely that they might have to do a transfer down to the city, just to
There he is.
do
So how you
scans and
feeling?
stuff.
Of course, if we need to get downstairs, or not downstairs, down to the city, that's fine. That's not an issue. We have a GPS tracker on him right now. It's a caller, so
We'll let the
try anything we
doctors
can find him.
take a look at him, see if they think that he needs to be moved down for further treatment. Go from there.
All right.
Echo 1276, it is on 1.
Oh, perfect. All right.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You've gotten quite the interesting shift here, Michael, because this is the first time we've dealt with something at Bolingbrook since we've come back to the city.
Yep.
And
Prison, the max cast. What else can we get today?
Nice to meet you, Michael. I'm Captain Slacks.
Captain Slacks, a pleasure. Michael.
Officer Boat.
Oh, howdy, howdy.
Officer Boat. Nice.
so I guess this does bring up an interesting question, because 5 years ago, obviously, we never would have responded up to the prison, but as there's no non-local DOC at the moment, how would we... What are we looking at as far as terms of
Get
proceeding?
PD escort, right?
Okay.
Just stage outside, and then PD will let you in, and then you can treat him. Either you can treat him at the infirmary or take him down to the hospital, depending on the seriousness of the injury.
Hey, officers, is it a
I'll
crime?
pass
They
that
don't have a
along.
phone in there, and they want me to call people. Is it a crime if I do that?
No, you can call people. I know the phones are down. That's fine.
Double checking. All right.
Hi.
Hello.
Howdy, Mayor.
Howdy.
All right. Well, they're inside, Mayor. We gotta get back inside as well and talk to people.
Sure. I don't want to be an obstruction. I just kind of want to come here to laugh at him.
All right. Yeah, he's inside.
Which way?
That way.
All right.
This way.
So I will.
Oh, okay.
He's still standing up.
If it isn't the Supreme Overlord, Max.
Prison.
What the fuck's wrong with you, dog?
We gotta talk. We gotta talk
Swear.
to Nitty.
Your name is Timo.
His name is Timo.
Wait, it's not Timo?
Why you keep going?
Did you guys do like a who is that Russian guy?
Apparently that's the guy.
Hello.
Hello, where's our doctor?
What's his
He's
name?
coming in.
All right.
Gotta be honest,
Appreciate
never
it.
even got it. I was too busy looking at the back of his head.
Okay.
Maybe.
Right here.
Timo sounds
Hello.
like- oh.
All right, Doc. Let's talk over here because
Well,
it
it
is
doesn't sound like
medical. Tim. All right. So the patient we have in there, Tim took the closest look at him. It
He
sounds
had a
like
bunch of surgical cuts in the back of his head, freshly stitched. Possibly brain trauma. I don't know. Scrambled his head. Oh. Slack said he knew the feller for a while, and he was never like this, and the whole Russian thing's new, I guess. I don't know. I'm thinking some sort of, black project, brain scrambling, sleep raging shit.
Okay. So then, what are we treating him for? Is he like loopy right now? What's?
He, from what it sounds like, he's a completely different person. He's been getting these severe headaches since he's been up here, and his vision starts, flashing lights and gets all blurry, and it's like a gigantic migraine.
Oh shit. Okay.
To me, it sounded like need a CAT scan, all that shit.
Oh damn. So we're
Hello?
gonna have to go and take him down.
Maybe. I don't know.
Hey.
That's up to you.
well, what's up?
What you doing?
Currently turned into a 911 prison.
with the black and colored group
Ow.
truck is code 4.
Hey, I was gonna ask you, who's writing up the CC SOPs?
I don't think we've even talked about that yet, just because we're trying to
Oh.
get everything settled.
All right. Nothing much is gonna change, but yeah, if maybe next command meeting, I guess we can bring it up.
Next command meeting, because that's gonna be what?
Yeah.
2 weeks time.
2 weeks, yeah. I've written up fire, but I'm waiting on that one thing I requested before. Two things I requested, which is the uniform and the truck, before I make it active. So it's on there. But I think I only have it as high command. I can see it, but
Gotcha.
see.
As a note, I did just talk to Slacks. Prison 911s will be getting PD escort too before 10 and 2, and they'll let us back into the infirmary, and then if we have to transport, we can.
Oh, easiest.
I don't know if you're clocked in right now.
Yeah, I am.
But if you look at the GPS, you're able to see that the inmates have blips. So PD would be able
Inmates
to.
with blips.
Yeah.
I don't see any inmates with blips.
You don't see the orange blips?
No.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't see him.
Interesting. But I think PD would be able to see him. So we got a doctor to come up here just to take a look at a fella who's complaining of head injury or head pain. So
Okay. Other question is, if you have a second, during shift 3, I know I've been around a little bit more often now. Is there anything that needs to be, pushed through or made aware of that isn't like an announcement?
DNA collection.
DNA connection. Okay.
I
have
need to
a
get you a kit.
Georgina
I think
Williams and a
I
Happy the
don't
Clown
have
coming
one
to the
at the
hospital.
moment, but
I can ask during shift 3. That's fine.
Yeah, because we're doing the DNA collection. What you'll do
Confirm that
is
these two
you'll get
individuals we need to be
a
worried about.
number will come through on your phone.
Apparently, Happy the Clown is
You'll
having
copy
a
that
baby
number
and
down,
his great
copy and
grandmother
paste
is
it onto their
dying.
civilian
Is the one we
profile.
got
If
from
they
that
don't have
traffic
one,
stop,
just
so
write
we're
it down
gonna escort
somewhere.
him to the
So
hospital
once
and
we have
go
the
up and take
profile
care of
made,
him,
we can
okay?
put it on there.
Okay,
And
easy goes.
you'll mark down like DNA collected,
Wait, why are we
on their
doing
profile.
DNA collect like that if it's
What do you mean?
sounds like a legal battle? I'm not gonna lie.
The government's mandated it.
Oh, okay. If it's a government thing, then okay,
Yeah,
that's fine.
that is above our pay grade kind of mandate.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds like a lawsuit to me, brother.
Yeah, no, it's a government mandate.
Okay, yes, all good.
Yeah.
Alrighty. If that's the only thing, then that's fine. If you want to take a look at fire SOPs, because I wrote the last one, it's pretty much the same.
Yeah,
I
I
just
took a
had
look at
to
them.
add it.
They look fine to me.
It's pretty much mostly the same stuff, except fire truck until we get in the new uniforms, because I'm trying to push that as much as I can.
Yeah, I took a look at them. They're looking fine to me.
Oh, I need to add a note in there. Kind of thanks for reminding me about the new uniforms. You can't wear it. I'm just gonna say, do not wear these.
Yeah, like the stuff that
The
only the
bomber and
guys
the
have.
yeah, I think that's just stupid as shit. So yeah.
Yeah, if not everyone can wear them, and like that has the cert, it's not really fair.
Yeah, that's where I'm kind of at. If no one can have them, no, if only one can have them, no one can have them. So that's fine. I'm just gonna do that once. Alright, boy.
Alright,
Anything, give me a holler.
Alright, we'll do.
Thank you.
You're gonna get out there, you're gonna do the best life. Look at this.
Yes,
You're
sir.
already dealing with terrorists.
Yeah, he sounds like a pretty cool dude.
You know what, Tim?
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna have to call you.
Yeah, how
for a minute.
much cheese and what kind of cheese?
I was about to ask you if you need me. Okay, I'll be back in like a couple hours though.
Oh no. You gotta get like a fine aged sharp cheddar.
Yeah, I'll be around tonight. Thank you, Captain.
Eat a bunch of that fucking wild trips.
Yeah, what's up?
Alright. 8 ounces?
Yeah, with the suit.
Yep. No, not the man with the suit. The man with the black pants and the dark.
Yeah, black pants, dress shoes,
Prison.
dress shirt, glasses.
Yeah, he's visiting Mr. Charles. He's gonna go inside. He's gonna pat him down. Make sure he's got no weapons
Usually I
on him.
reserve
No
for
contraband.
holidays because I would
Alright.
generally spend them alone, so I would call
I'm taking that other cruiser that you
The
brought up here.
doctor is his sugar mama.
Oh.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
yours. Yours is still here, but the one that Buck drove up here, I'm gonna take that one back for him and park it up and gas it up and stuff.
Oh, okay, I see. Perfect.
He
So the
drove
one
up here to meet us. Yeah.
The one that I drove up here is still here then.
Yeah, your personal one that you got to give me keys to is still here outside. I'm just taking the shared one back.
Thank you so much. Have a good night.
Okay. Good night.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Pat him down for anything. Yeah. Okay, copy that.
I don't think it's good luck. Good luck, Archer. Are we needed here anymore, or what's going on?
I don't think we are.
We're still waiting.
Because the
Does
doctor's
the
up
doctor
here.
got a ride back?
Assuming one of the
Fitness
officers could give her a ride, right?
I would think so.
Okay, so which was it? This guy? There was a pigeon then?
No, it's an inmate.
Oh, it's
It's an
another guy.
What?
Okay.
Oh,
So where's he at
He's
now?
probably talking to his lawyer at the
Alright.
moment.
Got you.
I'm just gonna
okay.
pat you down for anything, okay? Anything you have on you. If you
Slack
have a
should be
knife,
back
alright.
out here
I'll just
shortly.
take that for the time being, alright? Just face.
I mean, if they're
Alright, just
taking
face
the
away from
lawyer,
me,
why can't they
please.
take the doctor as well at the same time?
Alright, I'm just gonna frisk you real quick. Yeah, I know that. I know. Okay, I'm gonna be grabbing your knife.
Yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't want me back there, but I'm sure it's more confidential and stuff.
Dispatch 858, clear traffic 10-8.
Yeah, there was a patient. I
Okay,
mean,
I'm just gonna
there was
pat
a
you
stay
down
that
again.
a bunch of people had came in from some stabbing that had happened with like cops, and
Oh, that's
a bunch
fun.
of people came in with bullets and stuff like that, and they were all talking in one of the like rooms in the back, and I went
Alright,
in
I
there and
feel
was
another
like,
large bulge on your
Oh,
right.
my.
I'm just gonna check
you know
that.
what I mean? And they were like, "Oh, Officer Kai," because
Maybe.
I went in there and I was like, what is going on
Let me
here?
see.
What seems to be the problem? I don't know what. And they're like, oh,
Extra
Officer
1223 apartment.
Fake it
this
till
and
you
that.
make it.
Yeah, but they're like, sorry, dog, confidential. You need to be over there. So,
Ooh.
Hold on.
yeah, it's all right.
We can have a conjugal visit.
All right. All right. It was your lock pick. I'm just gonna take that as well for now. All right.
Does anybody have?
Oh, there you
I
are.
will. I
Happy.
will after.
Yeah, sure.
May I have some, please?
And
What have you
all right.
done with my wife?
All right.
Thank
We
you
can
so
go now.
much.
Wow.
Just no smoking in the building.
Don't see these signs.
All right, come on. Or are we gonna wait here until you finish?
No. It's gonna be my mouth. There we go.
All right. I don't know.
Like I wanna be able to like help and all that stuff, but there was really overwhelming, yeah. Like
Who knows? Max, pardon.
All right, so I
Fuck
talked
you,
to the
Bobby.
mayor, and
What do
he
you-
knew the
I'll pay you
patient
50 bucks
before,
if
and
you don't
he
harden
thinks
him.
the patient has also been sleeper agented.
Oh,
You know what? I
Oh
probably
my
deserved
God.
it. It's fine.
sorry.
Would somebody be willing to lend me an IFAC? I am out.
Let me give you. Let me treat you.
Yeah, let me just give you a few.
I think she'd appreciate that.
Alright. God, I'm so sorry.
Nah, don't worry about it.
All
Don't
this
worry.
fucking
I
waiting,
deserve
I'm
it.
hangry,
I
okay,
deserve
I'm
it. You know, I get it. I deserve it.
hangry.
We can call. Fuck it. I don't know what radio they're on.
it definitely needs like a few hours.
Yeah, because I haven't heard anyone on Channel 10.
You guys must be fried.
I'm fried. I'm fucking fried.
I don't think anyone's been talking right now.
No.
So yeah, Happy. I put in high command chat. Are you
Yeah,
with us? Yeah.
I am. Yeah. I want us to think about if that is what we want, regardless of what Slack said we can do. If like, because I don't know, I've had experience responding to stuff in the prison before, and even with a PD escort, I would end up walking past inmates, uncuffed and
It's one of those things
without
that
PD around.
someone's gonna have to come up here.
Do they not have local EMS and doctors like they used to?
I don't think everything is up and running
Nah, just 311 to hopefully come
like
back.
it was 5 years ago.
And you see Slacks, he just.
But also,
Okay.
The city's burning right now, I think.
I'm trying to think of how to put this. There's no DOC right now.
Happy, I'm gonna take your ambulance if
Mhm.
you want to ride back with V.
Okay.
Oh wait, we got a couple emails. Who's that?
And
So what y'all doing up here?
We were tending to a
Come here
patient.
often?
A whole bunch of business that you can see yourself out of.
But
I can't see myself
considering
in the business in the
there's
first place.
No DOC at the moment.
You can't.
I think it would
walk
be.
Your little happy security guard is over there.
Hey, can we get a 52 with senior buns?
Is that a lawful
I'm
order?
gonna go grab that
I don't know.
52 request.
I don't know what
Better
your jurisdiction is.
decision for us
I
to
go
come up
66,
with
let me see.
PD
It's
escort.
client
Happy,
confidentiality.
I'm stealing yours.
Okay.
All right.
What now?
It's our patient confidentiality, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, that's right. Something about hippos.
HIPAA,
yeah, I
yeah.
remember that. Yep.
Sure, sure.
Dispatch 790, I'm heading to the latest trespassing call on South Milton Drive. Are any 77s available?
Nice. What are we supposed to do now?
Burn the prison to the ground. I mean, make sure it's clean and tidy.
Oh, in here?
Yep.
Sure, sure.
I don't see a bit of trash anywhere.
Go
Looks like
ahead
this
and
place
do-
hasn't been
I'll-
touched.
I'll go ahead and do your job for you.
Oh, it's not my job.
There you
I hate this place with every bone and fiber in my body.
What brings it back up here then, Bob?
Oh, well, to taunt my arch nemesis, Bobby Charles.
Ah.
Echo
I'll do it.
1224, apartments 111 and 76. to Prosperity Clothing Store.
That will indeed.
The sanitation union guy, right?
Yeah. Also the guy who busted me out of prison.
Oh, fuck.
Dispatch 790-23, latest 37 call, south of Milton Drive, approaching code 1.
I think they're all in at the back.
Echo 1223.
They're all in the back.
Yeah, something about
Right
a
inside the
conjugal
prison.
visit, whatever the hell that means.
Huh?
I didn't know
Yeah,
Bobby
apparently.
Charles and Pigeon were like that.
Yeah, apparently something like that.
Right, but did they call for a doctor to come up here and then aren't letting the doctor in? Is that what's
I think
happening?
a bunch of different stuff started happening. Is
Okay.
the TLDR?
I have no idea what's going on here.
Because I'm pretty sure the patient's still awake.
Yeah. But he's just not feeling like himself? Is that what I'm getting at?
Gonna decline to comment because we have
Hello, I'm standing right here.
Yeah, you are.
Sir, I'm
He's
gonna need
getting
you to,
Russianized.
Step back from this conversation.
Step backwards. Well, I can try and step backwards.
Step more back.
Okay.
Further.
Nope, that's forward. Nope. Yeah, that's backwards.
Dispatch 790, 1037 on South of Milton, code 4, 10-8.
So the report I have going, when we took a look at him, appears he had surgical cuts on the back of his head. They were stitched up, according to Dr. Kate. Very fresh. Could have been torture. The guy's been complaining of headaches, having flashes of lights, and there's concern that there's brain damage. Captain Slacks has said
Hey,
that
Tim, I'm over here by the side. Yeah, I saw that. My
he's
bad.
encountered the individual before, and he's different. He wasn't Russian before, is my understanding.
Which patient is that?
Timo Korhonen?
Shh. Guys, look at this guy. Oh, he's such a little snake.
EMS from Echo 12.
Send it.
Can I get a unit to come down to the clothing store
Sir, do
for my
you
old
mind?
burger shot? I have.
But no, I'm not here.
Help somebody up.
Look at this plant.
Tempo,
Really
be there
cool
quickly.
potted plant.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Such great potted plant. I think it might be fake.
Have a great night. Thank you for your service.
Thanks. This isn't an airplane.
Dispatch 790 out with an abandoned vehicle southbound Wind Thunder.
Us as medical professionals, are we gonna have to take this guy down for an MRI?
We might.
Yeah. Okay.
Before bringing him down there, I just wanted to get a doctor up here to determine if you think it's necessary. Because obviously, if we're taking an inmate down there, it's gonna be a
shit show.
Need to have escort and all that kind of stuff, and make sure that things are properly taken care of.
Okay. Well, if we're all insane, I'm gonna go and check him out. If he really isn't making any sense, I definitely want to go and check him, at the hospital. I'll take your word for it, definitely. I mean, I know that you guys say things every day, so.
Oh, Metro.
But yeah, it's just a waiting game now, I guess.
It is indeed.
Oh, there's somebody running.
As part of the male group.
311 again because I don't know what radio channel they're on.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. Was Pigeon involved in all of that as well?
No, Pigeon's just here to see Bobby Charles, I think.
Got you. So Bobby's the one in the back.
But I think the problem is, like, you've got the Bobby thing going on, and then you also have this going on, and there's only 3 officers up here.
Got you. So Bobby he's awake. Does he need any medical help?
I don't know. I don't think there is any medical help for him.
Got you. Alright. Damn. This is an interesting one.
Mm-hmm.
So how's y'all's night going then?
Oh, I forgot to say, my car got towed at the hospital parking lot.
Wait, again?
I don't know, as in like just now. She was asking how's the day been.
Oh, I thought you meant like it just happened again.
Wait, do you know Ophelia Flowers?
Faye?
Ophelia Flowers.
Yeah, Faye. What about her?
She towed it. She was the one that towed it.
I'm wondering if maybe it got bumped out of the spot.
Highly upsetting.
Because she does not strike me as the type to just kind of tow people's things.
Echo 12 is
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna follow like James' method. Just park the car at Davis PD garage. And just run my way.
Well, is the inmate in the visitation?
I checked earlier, there's nobody.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hello there.
Timo's here.
Hello. Yeah, he's
Duh.
in visitation. So this is the patient we were talking about, Doc.
Mm-hmm.
My name is Peter. How can I help you?
Hello, sir. How are you?
Good. I have been jailed for terrorism that I committed. Duh.
Okay.
You did what now? I thought you said you were a security guard.
Both. Duh.
You can't be both. Security guards are some of the most upstanding citizens in Los Santos.
I agree. Duh.
Okay. Then you can see where there might be a miscommunication here.
I shoot him for Russia.
Okay, sir. Are you feeling lightheaded by any chance? How are you feeling? Do you need any medical help?
Oh, duh. No medical. I feel fine.
Okay. And okay.
I feel fine.
Are you having any headaches, anything like that?
Oh, yeah. No headache.
You said that he wasn't speaking Russian?
I'm not very good at translating.
So apparently,
But
apparently, like he hasn't always been Russian.
what?
Okay.
It seems like what you're saying is you feel great.
Duh.
So,
And a joy
sir,
to you.
Have you always been Russian?
Doc,
Are
you
you
got a
from
spider on your
Russia?
foot.
Duh. I
Okay,
am
thank
from
you.
St. Petersburg. It's good to meet you, lady.
Okay, and can you tell me your name?
Yes. Peter Vladkov. Good to meet you.
Does that check out?
Not in the slightest.
Okay. All right, sir. Well, unfortunately, that's not what I have here in the report.
That is name.
Can you please let me know if you remember anything that happened?
Duh. I get French and I try to complete mission, but I fail. And the Maximilian Thoroughbred still alive.
Maximilian Thoroughbred.
Dispatch 835-1041. Strike 141 835. Are you
Not in
able
the
to call me
slightest.
back?
So how are we gonna get him back
Yeah,
over
make your, get a cop car, make your way to the penitentiary.
Mr. Security Guard,
That's me.
do you like to gamble?
No, no, no. Just I don't have a gambling addiction. Who told you that?
I did not know. It's good to know. How much for a bottle of vodka?
Yeah, they're still talking.
Oh well, that I can't give you anything. That would be smuggling.
23.
Oh.
Perhaps
Howdy,
Okay.
deputy.
Oh, wrong way.
All right,
Perhaps you
sir.
could throw over big fence and not tell anyone.
That's a crime.
Duh. I loves to commit crime. We can become brothers, comrades.
No, thank you, citizen. I'm an upstanding citizen of Los
Security
Santos.
brothers. They will see us as two equals. Me, big brother, you, little brother.
I don't think we're related, citizen.
Duh.
Okay, sir. At this time, I'm going to go ahead and speak to the officers because I am going to have to take you down to the hospital just to get an MRI scan and see what's going on. If you have anything, you know, your internal organs and tissues,
Yeah,
we just want to make
I've
sure that
already
everything is
had
good.
MRI scan. I've been completely fine.
Slacks, where are you in the
Did you get an MRI today?
Yes, duh.
I don't believe so, sir. I was there all day today. Are you sure you got an MRI?
Duh. I'm fine. I have failed mission. I must stay in jail time, as I have failed my country and my house. My family will starve to death and die.
Yeah. Well, I think I would feel a lot more comfortable taking you down to the hospital after everything is sorted out and we can just rescan everything, make sure that everything's looking okay. Make sure that
Yes,
nothing's
I'm
going on
fine.
internally. Yes, I know you say that, sir, but you know, I have to.
Yes, I am fine.
No, yes, we have to.
Well,
I'm sorry,
here's
but
the
it's
thing.
it won't be. Yes.
I don't know if we can actually make him go down if he doesn't want to.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh well.
We gave it the college try.
All right. Well, let's go and speak to the officers then. Oh, where'd he go?
He went
She
back
went back inside.
inside. All right. So the fella does not want to go back down to the city for an MRI or anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
He refuses, so I guess in whatever report you guys make, I don't know if we make any reports on that. Just have to put it down, but he's stating that he's someone else, so how do we do that?
I think you guys you can make reports, but I think you might have to get like Cantor or someone to make them right now. You might not all have that
Yeah, she's not
ability.
even there. She just left, actually.
Yeah. I don't know if you all have that ability yet.
Yeah, I don't think so.
So, I mean, we could possibly just have you kind of you wanted to like write up
Confirm.
what your thoughts on it are, and we just throw that in our report, I guess, maybe, and call
Yeah,
it a
sounds
day.
good. I mean, you guys were there as well, so I mean, you saw that I was trying to
Yeah,
see if he
I'm
needed any
adding,
medical. Okay, perfect.
that he declined to further medical down the city.
I'm Dr. Kyrie, by the way, just so that way you can put that in there as well.
Hey, Lane, I think it's
Can you spell that for me?
Yes, it's Kai and then space REE.
Sir, this man is on the roof.
Yeah, I don't think you have a profile set up yet on the MDT because I was gonna just tag you as one of the people involved. All right.
Okay.
But I have you listed as a medic involved.
Okay.
All right. So I think, honestly, if they're not coming back out here, we're probably good to move back down into the city.
Yeah, it seems like all that we can do, and they're not paying attention to
Yeah.
us. So,
Like, they're back in
any
the infirmary.
officers? Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're doing on the other inmate.
Did you see any officers walk out in here?
Yeah, they're all in the infirmary at the moment.
Okay, gotcha.
So we'll head back down. If they call us back, they call us back.
Sounds good.
I have the report ready for them.
wasted our damn time.
Sorry to drag you all the way up here for nothing.
No, don't even worry about it. It's not on you guys.
But on the upside, it gets you at the hospital a bit.
No, yeah, no, I appreciate that. No, I'm okay to help you all out. I just wish that, you know, they would have told us something. There's another officer going over there, but and I mean, if he's refusing, did he refuse from the officers as well?
I mean, it was his lawyer that requested medical in the first place because he was complaining of headaches and stuff.
Got you. Yeah, they're going to the back.
Let's see.
Hey, guard.
Alright.
Hey. PD. We're gonna need 52s down here at Bolingbrook Training Pantry. Someone just fell off the cactus.
God.
Do they want us to go back?
Yeah, one of the terrorists tried to jump
Someone
on a
just
cactus,
fell off a
slid down,
cactus.
completely tore his
Where?
At the prison.
Oh my god. Alright.
Well,
Hotel 67652.
you're coming with us.
Oh yeah.
Like it or not.
I mean, at this point, would have y'all wouldn't y'all have taken him to the hospital anyways?
I think it's a
My
different
job.
person.
No, like I'm saying somebody else, like because you guys can't like, you know, get them to their feet, right?
We can.
We can. Depends on the severity on if we choose to or not. So.
Got you.
Like if someone's just a little bit hungry, we'll get them up on their feet. But the upside is you can just treat them in the infirmary.
Yeah, they should have all the equipment that you need there, I think.
Alright. I'll do my best. How fun.
Oh, that gives me an idea for how to handle Bolingbrook calls. Hold on. I want to talk to the doctors about it, but what if, okay, that's not my cane. We just send a medic with a doctor up to Bolingbrook, that way the medic can assist in transport and stuff.
That'd be good.
Be something to talk to the doctors about.
Yeah, I kind of like that. It always feels weird, like, treating people in the infirmary as EMS. EMS is in visitation if someone wants to let us in.
Yeah, 10 for them. They're in like 2 mics.
Did both of them jump off?
Find out.
I only catch the cactus fall, but
I'll wait out here just because I need to get off this knee.
Okay.
Come on in, folks.
Alright.
All
You guys go
right.
ahead in.
He might have some cactus needles in his.
Oh, the good news is we also got a doctor with us. I'm gonna stay out here because I need to sit down for a few.
Okay.
Curious. That does not look good. So I wanted to do her sitting down smoking. She does this, but okay. Anyway, we are going to go ahead and end stream because we have been going for 8 hours, which is weird for me. There's not going to be stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is Sunday. Sunday is my definitive, like, I don't stream on Sundays. Typically. Especially if I stream on a Saturday. So we are gonna go ahead and we are gonna raid. Who haven't we raided in a bit? Charles still going. Alright. I'm gonna send you guys on to her. I hit a stream on Twitch by accident. Alright. So I'm gonna send you guys on to her. Have a good night. I will see you guys on Monday.